Here we go. How about that? Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. I'm sorry. I realized that I have to start something that I didn't start. That's on me. I I I'm sorry. I just went back and I cringed on something that I did years ago. I just, oh man, that was a big, that work? Yeah, there we go. I should have a bounce now. No, I don't have my bounce. I don't know what happened to my bounce. Creative name. No, 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 no. I know you guys can hear me. I can see it. I can physically see it. Hey yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? So real quick, a couple of things before we begin. We're playing Pokemon in Minecraft. We're playing Cobblemon. I love Pokemon. I don't know if people know that. It's something that I haven't really talked about a lot. Of course, with my channel, just mainly Minecraft, 100%. But dude, love Pokemon. It's probably my #2 favorite game. Make it multiplayer for real, for real. I don't have a server for it to be multiplayer. I don't. It would be funny. Oh, what the hell? Oh, voice mod. Voice mod, what? Oh my gosh. Like, do you approve of the bill that passed in the Discord with euthanize Danny? Legislation has passed it. We are waiting for the executive to approve either approve or veto. Oh my goodness. Use Eternos hosting, it's free? Why is it free? There's definitely something up with it if it's free. There's that what? You could use Essential to let a few of us in. You're right, Dag. I could, and I might have Essential installed with it. If you can see on the computer screen with it. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say Eternos. There's got to be something with Eternos for the most part. For starters, Pokemon is amazing. Also, yes, Kaguya, you're still my favorite disability. It's one of my favorite games, and I know none of you know this. Like, legitimately, none of you should know this. I used to upload some Pokemon Showdown content a long time ago. And a long time ago. And I just went back to one of those videos just to see. First off, horrendous audio quality. Imagine I would have been better if I was muted for that. It was, oh my gosh, it was terrible. Why is the hell? What are we doing? Okay. Like it just doesn't have something with it. It makes money from having some ads in the lobby with the server starts. And it's just okay. Okay. I also had a really no answer means the bill is passed with 66% of the vote. RIP Danny, sad face emoji, surrend emoji, despair emoji. No, RIP Danny. Salute. Salute. You gonna throw up? Okay, Dag. Hopefully hopefully you're doing pretty good. I hope you're doing good. I'm why are you gonna throw up? Yeah, no, I had a horrendous opening with my old channel logo, old channel name. It was so fucking bad. Secondly, after I get on that little cringe rant about stuff, so as some of you may know, Bobert was not working for the Pi stream. He wasn't working on that stream, and uh-oh. Yeah, so Bobber wasn't working for the Pi stream, and that's because no vomit pictures. Bobber, oh wait, Plague is here. No, yes, you could say hi to me. Oh, okay, I guess that. Wait, so this thing wasn't working, and then I click on something else, and now it works. Isn't that amazing how that works? Oh, there we go. Now I have a bounce too, and I'm probably a little louder. So Bobber wasn't working, and the reason why is this. I'm going to be very transparent with you guys. So for the longest time, the way that old Bobbert worked is he used the YouTube API. And I'm not going to get really technical into it, but I found a different way around it. And when he was using the API, I couldn't stream with Ethernet. And with the Ethernet, it wouldn't allow me to access the API or something like that. So what is your favorite Pokemon? Yours is Blaziken? Yo, mine is Numel. It's in the actual, it's in the thumbnail. I have a plush for it. I received a plush from a friend for it. I love Numel. You didn't ping the Discord? Yeah, I did. Wait a second. Oh my gosh, I didn't. I didn't send the message. I did not send the message. I'm sorry, Arn. Secondly, he wasn't. So I was streaming off Wi-Fi the entire time. I'm not even joking. I was streaming off Wi-Fi the entire time until the second to last Skyrim stream that I did, where it kept crashing on me, and I didn't know what was causing it. So I did some test streams with Ethernet, and it never replicated. And the Pi stream I did was on Ethernet, and Bobert wasn't working on Ethernet, and I didn't know why. And so I went through and I did a bunch of testing with Bobert, and I have some sad news. Arn, I said in 5 minutes, I imagine being late. So yeah, when the stream crashes, it does. Never have I ever stopped being cool. You're always cool because it says right in the name. It's right in the name. But so with Bobert, I did some testing on things, and I realized that there's some things that didn't work with Bobert on Ethernet, and I need to stream with Ethernet. Otherwise, I risk the stream crashing, and I would need the stream up in order for Bobert to work. So that has to be prioritized. Imagine someone just walks up to you and uncools your guy. Have you ever had somebody uncool you before? So I have some news about Bobert. Bobert, he's, how do I put this? You were not fine. Oh no. Bobert should still work. Bobert should still work. I got Bobert working again. I made sure that it was working. It was perfect. Or that it's good enough to fix it. So what it is this. Bobert takes a little while to connect. Like he just now connected. I hit the connection button like 5-10 seconds ago. But he's still able to grab all your messages. Bobert, you need to grab messages. Bobert, we've went over this. Bobert?
The cool guy 22 says, I can be cooler, even cooler, or the coolest guy you know.
I don't know why Bobert
Max says,
just missed that. Oh, it's because the no. I know why.
K.
Yeah, Bobert's back. I got Bobert fixed again. I changed it around. I went through, I won't lie, when I made Bobert the second time, the second iteration of him that worked with Twitch chat, I needed to use something that I wasn't quite familiar with, so I used a lot of external tools to help it, aka AI. And when trying to fix it again, I think that was some of the problem with it.
Fuck.
That's, yes. I thought that was some of the problem with it.
Bobert, did you die for a bit?
Bobert did die. I had to actually gut him out a lot. He won't be able to read Twitch chat and YouTube chat at the same time, but that's okay because I don't plan to multi-stream on both at the same time. Now, I'm not saying that I won't do Twitch again. Okay, I'm not throwing that out there. But I probably won't do a Twitch and YouTube, which means I can just have Bobert work with YouTube.
Max says,
or why he's work with Twitch. He's transparent because when he starts to speak, then he fully lights up.
Says, Bobert is back. Happy emoji celebration.
So we got
emoji,
Bobert back.
Bjork emoji.
Now, as some of you might have noticed,
Cool guy 22 says, Plag is not as cool as me.
I will never be as cool as you, cool guy, because I'm not called Plag Cool D or Plag, or I'm not Cool HD. That would make a lot more sense. So Bobert can't read in other voices anymore because that module, for some reason, takes forever to get its information to me because it uses the internet. So it goes up, and then it goes back. So you don't have a British voice anymore, Dag. I'm sorry. He can't read in other voices. It's physically impossible with it.
Can't think of a creative name.
Otherwise, I would be sitting here.
Porky Elish. I'm the Plag guy.
Porky Elish. Oh no.
Thomas_1 says, what is your favorite CurseForge mod?
Favorite CurseForge mod? CurseForge is just a launcher for mods, but my favorite Minecraft mod is probably Create. It probably is.
Niche Tarn says,
so
why did I think of the Kool-Aid guy when you said cold?
Cool HD? I don't know. I do not know. So yeah, I'm sorry to those of you who had a custom name or a custom voice, excuse me, with Bobert, but that module doesn't work. And until I can get further into why it doesn't work, that's what it will be.
Name says,
so
we need to rank us here in the chat by coolness.
Okay, I'll let you guys rank in chat for coolness.
Kool-Aid Bjork.
But Kool-Aid Bjork. But you're right. You're right, Mac. Let's get into it. Let's get into some Cobblemon here.
Also, Plag, I have to tell you this because I got better than wolves on my PC.
You got better than wolves on your PC?
The cool guy 22 says, don't drink the Kool-Aid, it's cyanide.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid. So
Kagaya Satsuki says,
okay, so Pokemon do start. I thought that snow run was going to run my fade. I was not ready for that.
Kagaya Satsuki says, you wish.
Oh my goodness.
Max says, Plag, you have VSync on, I can tell. Max says,
no, I don't.
Press M.
You really don't. But now I do.
Think of a creative name says, question, hottest Pokemon?
We are not talking about the hottest Pokemon. So let's talk about other things. What is your favorite psychic type Pokemon?
Press M, Plag.
What do you mean press M, guys? What do we mean? Why should we press M? Is there something that's there? Is there somebody that I should be looking at?
The even cooler guy 22 says,
yo,
Kagaya in your dreams.
Oh my gosh, he's even cooler.
Thomas_1 says, are you using complementary shaders?
These are complementary shaders, specifically the Unbound. Very, very nice shaders. I love it. Also on top of it, I'm using I've added a couple mods, Terralith and Tectonic, two of my favorite generation mods. I love them.
Videos says,
I'm using
Plag, I can't tell
Distant Horizons.
just joking.
Yeah, what do you mean? I don't understand.
Says, Plag, press W.
Press W?
Kagaya at Satsuki says, talk to me when you're Plag's favorite and have him as a friend on Discord.
I think everybody knows.
Best shaders.
I think everybody knows
Kagaya at Satsuki says,
what M does. And that is
press W but upside down.
It checks for the starters.
The even cooler guy 22 says, press Alt F4 Plag.
I am not falling for that one again. So
1234 videos says, the reason they ask you to press M is that is the button to pick a starter.
I know. Who's the starter going to be? Look at how nice that looks over there. I don't know what's causing that. I don't know why there's floating islands. Who's
Thomas_1 says, I love Distant Horizons. It looks really good with Kappa shaders.
Kappa shaders? I also don't have a quick fast decay mod in here, I realize. That's on me, 100%.
I just want you to press it to get rid of the notification.
You guys don't like toast notifications? We're going to beat the game without this.
Says, Snow starter.
Snow run for the starter? The Snow run starter? I
can't think of a creative name says, is there a starter Pokemon that looks like Bjork?
I don't know if there is. No, I can't think of any of them. That is really funny with the
and out Plaggy carrot
that is really
not
funny.
Here to today if I'm being honest. Enjoy the stream.
Hey.
Chat behave or Dag will bully you all.
Take care of yourself, Kaguya. I appreciate you for being here. Take care of yourself.
For sure. I for some reason love the last evolution nudge nudge.
We're not messing with the cat. Are you talking Sprigatito? So which one do we go to? Do we just do random? Do you guys want a random? Is there a certain one you want? If you can bring it down to 3 of them, I think we could do that. Yes, Plaguey. Oh no, you're gonna call me Plaguey. Oh no.
Video says Litten.
We got Litten. You want Litten? Alrighty, let me do this here.
Max says roll it.
Here, let's do.
Says choose Vaporeon as you starter.
I'm not doing Porygon as the starter.
Says, Kagaya, you dare challenge me?
Okay, so we have, I'm in all caps still. I have Litten. We have Sprig, Tito. We're not doing Gardevoir.
Kagaya at Satsuki says,
who else? We had Rowlet. We had Rowlet.
Max says, maybe the bunny.
Or Score Bunny? Okay, we'll do those four.
And with that I take my leave.
We'll do those.
Niche Tarn says,
we have
or Lopunny.
Not Lopunny.
Lopunny.
We're not good. You're gonna make me regret this, aren't we? You're gonna make me regret this, huh?
The coolest guy 22 says, I'm cooler than you and you're leaving because of it.
You're gonna make me regret this.
Can't think of a creative name says, the Discord is getting a new poll tournament.
It's getting a new poll tournament. Oh no.
1234 video says, TBH Litten, Rowlet, and Poplio are the best starter set anyways.
Wrong. I think it is 100%.
Says, hottest Pokemon of the year.
Trico, Torchic, and
Max
Swampert
says,
are much better.
Lopunny.
And if we're talking about competitive viability, the Gen 9 starters, by a long shot, it's not even close. Not even close. Like, just competitive viability, those three are insane, at least in single battles. When it comes to double battles, yes, then Incineroar is insane.
Says, I don't care about competitiveness.
You care about cuteness, that's it. I care about the cuteness.
The coolest guy 22 says, Zooey Mama.
I just want to point out that the more you guys divide up on your choices, the less chance we have of Lopunny being it. And it looks like at this very point in time, we'll go up to, actually, I think that's it. I think everybody has voted. Congratulations, Litten. You are going to explode, aren't you?
Digmer1234 videos says, Litten.
It looks like it's going to be Litten. We are going to go with a Litten from Alola. And that's really funny because I like Incineroar because of the wrestling of it. And nothing else, you pervs. Don't be like that. Litten, I choose you. So I got a couple mods in here. Pokepedia. I think it's from the base mod. Yeah, let's see. Evolutions, all that stuff
now
there.
We must decide what to name the Litten.
What do we name the Litten?
1234 videos says,
what does the Litten get named?
My Litten TBH.
You will never evolve your Litten?
The coolest guy 22 says, Plag, who's the coolest person you know?
Who's the coolest person I know? I don't know. Also, level 10? Oh my goodness.
Niche Tarn says,
oh, this is okay. This is pretty. This is dope. Women. That's not. That is not true.
Says, can I?
This is insane. Litten name? If we come up with any Litten names, don't be afraid to give them. I think this is pretty dope. So I've played Pixelmon before in the past.
Digmer1234 videos says, Lucifer, Litten name.
What is this?
The coolest guy 22 says, Simba.
Oh, TR? Okay.
Niche Tarn
Simba?
Says, call it Litter.
Litter? We're not.
Can't think of a
we're not naming it Litter.
Litten name.
No.
Important text document.
Important text. It's too. That's good. That's good. That's good. I like important text document. I think that's funny. We got, hey guys, what's that Pokemon right there called? What's that? I can't think of the name of that one. Who is that? Oh. Who's that bird? I forget. Also, I leveled up. I didn't realize it.
4 videos says, poll for the name, Lucy, Lucifer, Simba, and important text document.
Should have been named.
Max says, should have named Lopunny.
No, it's not going to be named Lopunny.
Can't think of a creative name says, that's Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
That is not Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
I can't spell.
Lucy. Lucifer, that one will be based off of the gender of it. I forgot I didn't even check what the gender of it was. Simba.
Max says,
and
name it Lopunny.
Uh, important tax document. This might be one of the weirder polls I think put out there. We're not gonna name it Lopunny. If we find a Baneri or a Lopunny,
really have a gender plag.
You're right, but I think I'm gonna go with Lucy for. Okay, it would be Lucifer because it is male. But it looks like important tax documents taking it away. It really does. No, you guys are clearly heard. Like if there's a Baneri or a Lopunny anywhere near, I will. Hang on. Can spawn Pokemon.
Can't think of a creative name.
Okay, Lopunny is in here. Oh, that is still a creeper. It's. It doesn't look like it's winning. It looks like it's won. Period.
The coolest
I'm sorry, Dag.
Says, oof.
But important tax document is probably the name of my lit.
Max says, I switched to 2 alts to name it important tax document.
How do I?
1234 videos says, I know a cat named Lucifer with the nickname Lucy.
How do I get? I don't even know how to. What Bedrockify? I didn't even know that was a thing on there. Hide party overlay, open summary. Okay. Yeah, alrighty, perfect. I think that is not okay. I need to hide away real quick so that way that creeper doesn't like blow up at all. I don't need that creeper to blow up on me. Let's see. How do I change your name? Hold the item. No.
Digmer 1234 videos says, creeper.
Oh man. Yeah, there's a creeper there. In Pixelmon, it doesn't spawn them, but in Cobblemon, it still spawns mobs. Oh, we got a pretty.
Says,
that's a pretty terrible.
I need you to blow up on me.
Stop. That's a pretty bad nature.
Says, so we back in the mine.
We got a pretty bad nature, guys. Lowered speed, higher attack. It's not the worst. What is that? Impish.
Mobs still spawn.
Oh, brave. I'm sorry. I just got brave. Yeah, mobs still spawn. Oh, there it is. Oh, if that'll fit. Oh, I can't do. I'll do important tax.
What nature? Brave is good. WDYM.
Do we do? No, brave isn't good. You shouldn't be lowering its speed. We'll name it tax document. How about that? We'll name Litten tax document so that way I can throw my taxes.
Max says
at random Pokemon.
We have to do SMTH else to rename.
We're Max going to name it.
Like Lopunny.
We're not doing Lopunny.
The coolest guy 22 says, find a Tepig.
Find a Tepig? I don't know if I can ever, if I will be able to find a Tepig. I don't know where there will be a Tepig. I don't know what what biome they'll spawn in. I think they'll spawn in the Nether. I might have to go to the Nether to find them. What about Arceus? Oh, I just saw. What about Arceus?
Says,
so I've added other mods in here too, so that way, like for things of exploring nature, like it's not the most
think of a creative name
exploring.
So it is not an important
friendly mod. It's
like a 1095B.
No.
You don't need that for your Form 1040.
Yeah. I think that's what we're looking at more so. This trainer,
1234 videos says,
Worker Mason, he is going to
Pokemon games is that I won't evolve Pokemon when they evolve into something that isn't cute.
No, I never have that problem.
What about Vaporeon?
Look at the Swinub. That is a high leveled Swinub. We're not going after him. It's already dark out. We've been messing around with our tax document so much. Definitely not a federal tax document, but it's still a tax document, right? We're not going to worry about Vaporeon
until midstream when he realizes he has cheats on.
I do have cheats on. I know I have cheats on.
The coolest guy 22 says, it might be in the overworld because that's where Z-Man found it.
It might be in the overworld because that's where Z-Man found it. Are you talking about Tepig being in the overworld? Really? Huh. Okay. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Citoddle's like actual in-game model. I think it's the cutest Pokemon.
Says, yes.
It is like legit the cutest Pokemon, and what an aura.
Doctor says,
what
screw
in
it, I want the long hard rock thing.
Don't you move off of it. Chat.
Max says, I like Pixelmon more cause it's less blocky.
Chat. I
1234 videos says, what Pokemon
I don't know how to feel about that.
Is it one of the new ones?
Are you talking if Glalie is one of the new ones? It's Gen 3. It is, that is like 2002. Oh, that's a stray. That's what makes that sound. I didn't know. Wow, Pokemon are just spawning on top of ice spikes. I think that's pretty neat. I don't like being hit by a stray, though. Let's get somewhere that's nice. I don't know what's over there, but there's something moving, and I kind of want to go over there. Let's take a peek.
1234 videos says, then either I'm stupid or it is very much not square in the real game.
No, it is very circular in the real game. That's the evolution of why am I blanking on the name? Snorunt. It's Snorunt's evolution. I just like look.
The coolest guy 22 says,
just looking up
an aerial fight, AC 130 or a 10 Thunderbolt. Digmer 1234 videos says,
I don't know. I don't have that knowledge about it. Yeah, it's the. Yo, look at him move. Look at them move.
Digmer 1234 videos
also,
says,
apparently I can do
Minecraft
this.
One looks nothing like the one I know. Max says,
oh,
Flag, I have a Charizard card, PSA 9 mint condition card.
I didn't. That's something you can't do in Pixelmon. At least that's something that you couldn't do in Pixelmon. So I think Cobblemon's looking pretty good right now. I like Cobblemon a little more. I feel terrible. I didn't realize that actually worked. That stray won't see me. That zombie does not see me, even though he is walking in my direction. Let me grab this coal. I'm on my way. I should probably not be in a wasteland. Oh, what's in there?
Pixelmon. It's just a toggle.
Oh, okay. It's a toggle with it. Got it. That makes sense. This is the exact same biome I was in for like the Siren Head streams.
Says, if this
when the aliens spawn.
Ago, the hottest Pokemon polls would have been called March Plignus. Max says, throw Taxtic.
We're not doing March Plagueness. Okay, we got Woodland Gyms. I don't know which you can use this entrance 3 more times. Pokemon level 5. Higher levels are more likely to give better rewards. Oh, so we can control the level that we're at with it. Oh. I don't have Vein Miner, so I can't. I should have added Vein Miner. Just to make that a little easier for me. Because honestly, I'm not really here about the grinding part of it. I think it's just Pokemon. It's like Pokemon Infinite Fusion. You know how you just do it for the fusions? That's it. Oh.
The coolest guy 22 says,
if I die, do I lose my Pokemon?
Armed plane with 4 engines. A 10 Thunderbolt is basically a gun with a plane.
I could probably beat that Pineco and actually level up. I really like those animations. Look at the Phantom. If I'm in a battle, do mobs attack me? I don't want to test that out with 3 health and no armor, but I will look into that later. And you can't reach here, but they can. Alrighty, let's.
Max says,
I think
you should turn on.
Maybe we should go underneath.
Maybe.
Keep inventory. I think you're right. I really should. We got an apricorn tree. I am. Alrighty, we are currently in a position where I'm out of hunger. I'm going to run to the ice, and we're going to be good. But I do like the idea of keep inventory. I think that is going to be good. Ready. Now I will play with no care in the world here. Go up. Perfect. Let's start beating up on the local wildlife around here.
Think of a creative name says.
Already the box right here.
To thunder and turn off the weather cycle.
I turn it on to thunder and turn off the weather cycle. I probably could.
LOL.
But why would I do that? Also, don't call me a cheater. How dare you, Arn? I got 1 bug point. So I have a thing where if I can beat up more Pokemon, I get more like skills or whatever that can actually give me buffs in real life.
What happened at
Guys,
the start
that's
of the
a ditto.
But I think I'm fine now.
We're not. Yo, I'm sorry. I just love Bidoof so much. I think there's a meme from I don't even know how long ago. It's a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon meme, and I just realized too that I don't have this playing in the background. I should. A meme from so long ago, and it's a it was like that's really poggers, my dude.
But get Ditto FR.
We're not naming it Diddy if we get it. We're not.
Ditto turn into a female
no,
flag?
No. I knew as soon as I saw Ditto. Okay, there's a lot of Glalie around here, man.
No Diddy mentions, please.
Yeah, that's why I have Bobert to actually stop reading them. But the why is there fire here? Oh, it's because there's lava. I also heard a screech of something. I'm not certain. Oh, Fox.
I want fire mommy.
There's no fire mommy here.
Get Ditto for mating. It's actually the best Pokemon for that.
I know, yes, because of I used to play competitive Pokemon, so I would sit there quite literally forever to do that stuff. I would sit there and just keep running around. Okay, so mobs do still kill you in battle. Food for thought.
Guy 22 says, fire mommy now.
No, I can't. So what is
Niche Tarn says,
Ice Spikes, Ice Spikes. Are you talking Salazzle? So Titan? Yo, dude's bulked up. Snowrunt?
Max says, which one LOL?
Dude is talking about Salazzle. I know he's talking about Salazzle.
22 says, fire mommy or I'm unsubbing.
There is 0 fire mommy here. There is 0 fire mommy.
Niche Tarn says, yeah, the sexy one.
I knew immediately. Oh, wow, iron. I want to pull that creeper away from it because I'm going to try and blow him up. Never mind. And we already have iron. Perfect.
The coolest guy.
I can't see where I'm going. It's dark.
Unsubbing.
You're unsubbing? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I couldn't provide.
Plag SMP.
Plag SMP. No.
Max says, mommy number 9.
Mommy number 9? What do you mean number 9? What is number 9? Thank God cows are a one-shot with a wooden axe. And a crit, but at least it's a one-shot. We got chickens that drop eggs. I don't know what that... Oh, that's another gym. Alrighty, there's a lot of gyms around here for sure. Who are you a fan of more, Jim or Pam? Ha ha ha. Oh, what are we... Is that... That's... I thought that was Meloetta. That's a little Teddy Ursa. Oh my gosh, he is small. I like small Teddy Ursa. What? Can we get out of the snow biome? I want to get out of the snow biome.
Off the mountain.
Why would I throw a tax document off the mountain? I feel like that wouldn't do anything for us. That doesn't do any good for us. Oh, I also realized that I have the seasons mod added in. I added that in too. Okay, you can't throw them off the mountain. You have to be like facing ground. And it only goes so far, so...
Niche Tarn says, DR house. Max says, I rolled a nat 20.
Did you just say Dr. House? Dr. House for what?
Says, I was kidding, I want unsubbing. How
Sounds
much
good.
do you like Chandelure?
How much do I like Chandelure? If I like Chandelure, it's probably from like a competitive standpoint. I used to use it in Gen 6 UU, so it was interesting. I think I liked it. I think it's a fast special attacker. So
videos says House MD is a very good show.
I've heard very good things about it. I've never actually watched it, but
wasn't not want.
Oh, there is a cave here, and I didn't realize that.
It's so great.
Do I not have my video settings for brightness? That would help so much more. I wish I could see. Oh, there's still a creeper. Can I battle a creeper? With Litten? I'm sorry, tax document? Can I do that? Is that a thing? Also, my Litten just phased into the ground. That was not good. Oh, yo, Galarian Lanoon. Dope. I like that. What is that? I've never seen that before. Deep Slate Ice Stone Ore. That wouldn't be used for... Who evolves with an Ice Stone? Wasn't that in addition added
Max
for...
Says, do you mean your tax document went into the ground?
Yes, my tax documents went into the ground. I have no more tax document. Can I get a stone pickaxe here real quick? I can.
Digmer
Like
1234
like
videos
this.
says,
Boom, boom.
Ice Stone is the thingy. What's it called? Ice Evolution.
Okay, so it's for Glaceon. They don't have spawnable ice rocks in here? I wonder if they do, but they also added the ice stone for more options. That's pretty cool if they do.
Max says, the hot Eevee?
No, I swear to God, if you do not say Flareon. If you do not say Flareon. Why is this so small?
Niche Tarn
Why
says,
is this so small?
Mac, that's the water stone.
No.
The coolest guy 22 says,
Bad.
Florian.
Okay, so I added hammers
Max
into
says,
this.
LOL.
I added hammers into this because I think 3x3 mining is one of the best things ever created. I won't lie. My hotbar is a mess right now.
Niche Tarn says, LMAO.
I'm so severely
Can't think of a
disappointed.
creative name says, does anyone have any nominations for the hottest Pokemon poll? I currently have 32 and I need 32 more. Digmer 12
I know a lot of people talk about
says,
Serena from Gen 7. I don't know if you have that one in there.
Max
Umbreon?
says,
Umbreon's pretty dope.
but the
Espeon's pretty
fairy
cool too. Sylveon is, I think... Sylveon might be my favorite one. And before all of it, I'm not joking when I say this, and I regret saying this probably. It was Vaporeon before everything. And then things happened. And the internet made me regret that ever.
Says, Serena is a trainer.
Serena is a trainer?
Fairy 1 is the prettiest.
Serena, there's the Pokemon Serena. It's a grass type. It's a 3rd stage evolution. If you look it up, it's there.
34 videos says, Sylveon was my favorite for a while because of the show.
Perfect. Sylveon's really dope. I think it is really dope. It was the only evolution, apart from Vaporeon, that I added into my team. And it's probably the most reliable one that I still have because of...
Max says, Serena isn't a Pokemon.
Okay. Okay, chat. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something right now. Okay, get ready to learn a thing or two.
Bro got scared by Vaporeon NSFW.
Well, yeah.
Can't think of a creative name.
I'm going to show you guys something right here.
Sarina?
Sarina, listen here. Listen here.
Says, that one is already in the poll.
Why? Huh? ¿Qué pasa?
The coolest guy 22 says,
hold on, why is that not working?
Imbor, Blaziken, or Infernape? Niche Tarn
We
says,
went in a fight.
Hey guys, did you know?
Blaziken probably. Arn, I'm begging. I'm on my knees begging. Arn, please. Please do not. Yes, Sarina, if that's what you want to say. I say Serena because the T is still silent. It's still Serena. What if I just call it a Maho? Like what its Japanese name is. It's a Maho. Huh?
Max says, what about Pikachu? Doctor says,
the hottest
Score Bunny. Can't think of a creative name says, I'm just going to do 32 Pokemon for the poll.
Did you just say
Niche Tarn says, yeah good boy, get on your knees for me.
I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew you would enjoy it too much. I was gonna cook up food.
Doctor says, Plag you on your knees for 2 reasons.
Niche Tarn begging.
Says, also don't worry.
Please.
The hey guys did you know is as far as I'll go.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Digmer1234 videos
how much damage does this do?
Japan is in Spain. The J isn't pronounced like a CH.
No, I'm not pronouncing like a CH. I'm pronouncing a Maho.
If you check the Discord, you can see the qualifier matchups.
Maybe I'm just messing up my Spanish language with... Maybe you're right. Maybe I am messing those up. Oh yeah, I could put a bracelet. What's that name of that Pokemon, guys? What's the name of that Pokemon right there? It should be like what, Amajo?
The coolest guy
probably
22
Amajo
says, Blaziken had Mega. Besides that, Blaziken and Infernape had speed, but Emboar had defense.
Yeah, but Emboar has like nothing, and Blaziken has a much better move pool. They showed Blaziken a lot of love really early on. Like, you gotta remember, a lot of competitive Pokemon have been shown a lot of love by Game Freak and Pokemon.
Doctor says, hey Plag, may I type out an inquiry in your live stream chat room?
An inquiry? It depends on the inquiry. What is the inquiry about? I'm just gonna keep mining stone, I think. I can also see what Pokemon are up in the mini-map, which I kind of enjoy. But the thing is, it feels like we're currently in Snow Point in Sinnoh. Oh, it looks like that's green land over there. That looks green. I don't know what that is, but I kind of want to head over there. God, I love Distant Horizons, man. It's so good. There's so many good things about it. It makes it beautiful. I'm going to make another axe too, I think, which I should have done a bit ago. You're all finished up. So let's see. I should get Pokeballs, and I don't know where I would get them unless there's a structure.
When you become a big streamer, what will you do with us, quote unquote, og chatters?
One, I don't think of being a big streamer.
Thoughts on the matchups in the Discord?
I'll have to take a peek at them in a second. I don't see myself being a big streamer. For the most part, that's just... I'm going to be very realistic about it. The way that I handle YouTube, it wouldn't lead to being a big YouTuber. For sure, I'll remember the names like of the people who are like here right now. You guys always show up all the time, 100%. That's just going to be it, 100%. Now, if you mean with Bobert would have to change. That's if for some reason, say theoretically, if the chat were to get 30 people that are speaking all the time, that's a lot for Bobert to try and handle, and that's just going to get really filled up. So I would probably change it to doing random messages.
Says, can't think of a creative name. I think Blaziken or Charizard will win.
Yeah, doing Blaziken or Charizard. Charizard would win because of its typing.
Only TDS.
Well, mods would be added in with stuff. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, that's in there. But it would be randomized messages. And then probably, of course, if there was ever donation messages, that would be a thing. Because I view it as if people are willing to give money that they have worked hard for, I should definitely show respect in some way for that. Because that is a legitimate thing. Having people work and then say, hey, you deserve, here's some money. That's, they definitely deserve that. That's a hone edge. I'm gonna fight you because I don't know what level you are. Doesn't matter. Level A, perfect. but I'll definitely be able to keep track of people in the chat and know what's going on with it. Look at that. Another streak down. We got one more grass, one more ice. Perfect. Hone Edge, what level are you? 8. Oh man, I would love to get an Aegislash. Aegislash is so cool. Okay, we're gonna see what's going on here because I don't even know what's going on. Oh. This doesn't work.
Niche Tarn says, for subscriber only TTS.
I can't do subscriber only because I don't know. Not everybody has their stuff publicly listed for who they're subscribed to. And that's going to be the kicker with it. I would love to do that. And if I were to do that, it would be subscriber only chat. That would be the one way of doing it. Oh, sweet. Now that I think about it, subscriber only chat would be the only way to do that. Yo. We got a fine remedy. We got remedies and
says,
coins.
I mean channel member subscriber.
Oh, channel member subscriber. That would play part of it, but that feels...
The coolest guy 22 says,
I mean, I could get it.
Only chat.
I could get it. Oh, I could have used Lick there. Yeah, I think that is a way of looking at it too. Doing a member only. Ooh. Reflect, rest, substitute, or shadow ball. I think shadow ball is the option here, right? There's no other question about it. Ghost Terra Shard. Look at how fast my inventory's already
Max
filled
says,
up.
You should get Golden Go. Max says,
I don't know.
However you spell his name.
Yeah, Golden Go. You were pretty close with it. You were close for the most part of it. TTS read it out right, which was actually quite impressive. Good job, TTS. Good job, Bobert. Bobert, I won't rip out any more of your insides. Like, I'm not even joking when I say I ripped out Bobert's insides in order to make it easier for me to follow what was going on, because it was always able to read messages. It's just it was reading them so slow and I didn't know what was going on. So I was like, alrighty, I just gutted it. And then I found out what the problem was. And I basically rebuilt them up with Lego pieces. It was quite interesting to do. It's
Mitch
like
Tarn says, Bobert can say Golden Go, but can't say Arn.
If you guys... Okay. I'm just going to put a poll here. I don't know if you guys seen. Cheat. Okay. I'm just going to hit that. I'm going to take a look at the Discord here real quick.
Says,
I don't think you guys seen it. I don't think you guys saw it. I don't think you guys saw it. So...
Niche Tarn says, no. Suffer.
Are you sure? I'm okay with it. I'm not doing this for me. I'm not doing this for me, but you guys are doing it, So what do we have here? I don't like Lickitung versus Vaporeon. I feel like that's the worst.
Lickitung vs Vaporeon.
Holy hell,
vote now.
That's legitimately terrible. Gorgeist Incineroar, Mr. Mime Blaziken, Braxton versus Gardevoir. No. Ditto versus Magikarp.
I mean, everyone calls me Arn, which is fine. I kinda like it more than how you actually pronounce it, but in reality it's pronounced differently.
Yeah, isn't it like Arne? Or something like that?
1234 videos says, yes, because you are supposed to get 10 after picking your starter.
Oh, really?
The coolest guy 22 says,
I didn't know that. Okay. Glimmet versus Charizard? Why Glimmet? You know what? I don't want to hear about it. Lechonk versus Staryu. Bidoof versus Litten. Tailo versus Salazzle.
Yeah, pretty much that Plag.
Why Tailo? That is... Why is it also the number 2 seed? Espeon versus Muck. Lotad versus Hisui. Hisui what? Zeraora versus Drowsy. Primarina versus Greninja. Meloetta, Lopunny. Absol, Serena. Sarina. Roserade, Ninetales.
Can't think of a creative name says, I randomly generated around 10 of them for fun. Niche Tarn says, that's the right way, Dag, but I kinda like the American way more. Doctor says,
I don't like...
Sorry, I was walking through an airport.
Show results. What are the results at? If Vaporeon sweeps. If Vaporeon sweeps. So the reason why I asked if you guys want me to spawn in a Pokeball is because I ran into a Buneary. So that's the only reason I asked. I need to clear up space and also deal with these mobs here real quick. And hopefully not lose this Buneary. I feel like that would be kind of funny. Yeah, I genuinely don't think you guys saw it there. Here, let's do this. I'm gonna grab these. Turn those into that.
Doctor says, you said you treat people who give money to you?
Yeah, if they're giving away their hard-earned money, like legitimately, I think they deserve it. Now, I'm not saying that it's going to be a pay-to-win thing. Like, that's not a thing where it's like, oh yeah, no, we need to... I'm only going to give people money. That's terrible. Why would I... That's just a shitty thing to do. 100%. As a person who wants to... If anybody wants to start with content, don't do that. We're going to do Pokeball. We're going to do 10 Pokeballs. If we cannot catch this Buneary in 10 Pokeballs, then it's over. The dream is dead. I'm just going to go like this real quick. I'm still close to the tower, so... oh, wait, no, I don't have anything to... Where did you go? Here we go. But it would be one of those things of, hey, it's a free show. It won't ever be a paid for members only show. If you want to give money, that's on you. But that's going to be
Doctor says,
the way that I see it.
Arn said earlier that he would pitch in on a Plag SMP.
The reason why I don't want to do that is
Doctor
because...
says he can still pull out.
Yes, Ard can. Throw a Pokeball to capture it. I love that. That's actually really cool. So, the reason why I haven't said yes to... Fuck, we caught it. The reason why I haven't said yes to getting the SMP from Arn is because if for some reason I lose interest in it or something happens with it...
says,
anything...
I don't pull out, I'm gay.
Or if something else happens with it, I don't
think of
want...
A creative name says, matchup 02, Gurgeist vs Incineroar.
I don't want it to feel like Arn has wasted money.
Coolest guy 22
okay,
says,
I don't want somebody to feel like it.
With crowd control on Minecraft.
In order to do that, you have to be able to be membered, and I am not. I'm actually... So it's funny, because not streaming last week actually hurt the channel more. But I needed to do it because I was not in the right... the right situation to be like, yeah, I'm ready to stream here fully. I wasn't really fully committed to the bit of it. So I needed to just take a step away for a week there. And it was nice there. It gave me a nice little break. But you need to be membered with it, and I am not. And I'm 125 hours away from it. Now, I'm hoping that I can find motivation to do something that allows me to put out more. Who? Arn, I swear to God, if you put it, I saw that. I just see bite lip.
Doctor says
the bite lip emoji.
Black, we forgive your sins.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. But that is yeah, it's something I gotta do here.
Says you should give me access to your channel so I can stream when you're out.
You want to stream on my channel? That would be really funny to do, like a community-based channel. I tried that with somebody before and it did not work out. It did not work out, and it wasn't him. It was 100% on me. And somebody else that we had in the group there. But like, I don't know if anybody knows the channel Wildcard. It runs with Alfred, Giwi, Smith, Virus, a bunch of creators and stuff like that.
I'm not entertaining though.
Yeah, I feel like you could be entertaining. Arn, I'm not entertaining. I have a robot that reads chat messages and people like that, so it's level 34. Tax document can't. Tax document shouldn't. I kind of want to. No, tax document shouldn't. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say that I'm entertaining. Oh, dude, burn. Oh, you can hit R to... Oh, so what you're saying is that holy shit, you are big. Big guy.
Doctor says, am great at improv.
Am great at improv. Doctors, am great at improv.
Doctor says, I can do it.
I don't even know if it's like improv that is the thing. It's a lot of crowd work stuff. So something that I should really do is I should like look at great crowd work comedians.
Says, I'm extremely antisocial. I can barely talk in a VC with Danny, the person I call the love of my life.
Well, I
am not cut out to stream.
That's because you just like you're like the finger point
qualifier match of 3.
The 2 finger pokes.
vs Blazing.
Okay, I'm assuming that the last ones were won by Vaporeon and Incineroar. Is that correct? I won't peek at it right now, but I'm assuming that's what happened. Also, this one, I don't want to say who I think will win, because I don't want to try and influence it in any way.
Says,
but
there are 24 hours to vote.
Oh, there's 24 hours to vote. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is that I can throw in my my pitch at the end there? So the green area was over this way. Oh, I don't want to go fight those. There we go. Oh, dude, did you just drop bones? How long have they done? That's not a vanilla thing, is it?
What is your opinion on Bedrock Edition?
Never touched it. Never played it. Honestly, though, I think it wouldn't be bad if they didn't monetize almost everything. If they just stopped being really greedy about it, they have a very good system on it, because Java is not efficient as a programming language for this game because of the way that it works. Like Minecraft, I don't know if anybody knows how Minecraft works for Java. It doesn't matter how many cores your CPU has. So you'll hear dual core, quad core.
Although I could do a drunk stream, that might work.
Drunk streams would be really funny. If that's the case, I would have to join in the drunk stream because I want to. I think that would be really funny to do something like that. So yeah, it doesn't matter how many cores your CPU has. Java only uses 1. So it's always going to run really efficient. That's why it lags really easily. That's why when using shaders, you'll run into problems. Anything like that. Oh, there's a Gimmighoul over here. But is that on a tower or is that on a... Or is it just in the wild?
Doctor says, as a Bedrock only player, I wish I could mod easier.
I think the best time is to just start learning how to. I would love, and this is part of the reason why I say I don't want to knock Twitch out of the question, because I would love to learn how to mod Minecraft, and I think doing something like that where I can take input from people, because outright...
Can't think of a creative name. Says,
look at the little guy!
Qualifier match of 4, Breaks and vs Gardevoir.
Look at the little guy! I'm not... Okay, you use tackle and then lick. Oh, sweet, I can catch you. I might catch you. I want to catch Gimmighoul. Nope. Why can't I catch you? There we go. I think because I'm not really the best at coming up with a lot of creative things on my own, having somebody else to spitball ideas off of would be very interesting. So I think using things like Twitch chat to 2, 3 augers to bounce off ideas and try and implement them would be really fun and interesting. That is definitely something I would love to do. And then it would also give the idea of stepping into the idea of programming, which is something that I still really want to do a lot of. And it is my career trajectory. That's what I'm going to do.
My goal in life is to genetically mod a guy to have 3 testicles.
Okay, weird goal, but I support it, I think. I don't know if I support it. It's technically unethical because it is a human experimentation.
Can't think of a creative name. Says all 4 of the qualifier matchups for day 1 are up.
All 4 of them are up for day 1. Oh, look at the little fletchling. Oh, dude. Gen 6 Talonflame was such a bitch to handle. There's just no other way around it. Was that the Toast Bunny? That sounds weird out of context, but I think that's what that style is called. Amolga? Yo. What do we got here? This isn't a normal village. I love that they use a regular banner to do that. Actually so cool. Heal up the party and you can dude, go to theme right here. Gen 8, the games, not fun, but you're already on YouTube.
Mac says,
Mac, you're on YouTube.
Healing machine.
Take the healing machine. I actually might set up camp around here. Growliths.
Doctor says, Plag never say poggers.
Perfect. Poggers? What's wrong with saying poggers? Are we anti-pogger?
Doctor says,
is that what this is?
Plaggers.
Are we plaguers? This is a plaguers moment. Pokemon Gym Key. Oh. Damn. Actually, that might be good. Hold on 1 second here. What the hell was that? Oh, it's when you're out of the window, the game runs slower. That's a thing. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. Here we go. Alrighty. Sorry about that. I just had to take care of a message. Here we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna set up base camp. Ooh. Pokemon Trainer Cheryl. What is your level 16 Pineco? This is the strongest Pokemon we fought. Bro, really protecting.
Doctor says,
bro, really protecting.
People type in chat Bobert gets an aneurysm.
If too many people type in chat, Bobert goes and physically slows down. Like, that's all it is. And I could fix that. There's a way I can fix it. I just don't know how to fix it. I've tried it. Believe me, I genuinely tried it because I'm able to. So Bobert isn't just. I can use Bobert on any YouTube live stream chat. So I try to use him on. I think Moist Critical was streaming at the time, coughing, and he had like 16,000 people in his chat, and his chat goes by so unbelievably fast. And Bobert, as you can imagine, didn't catch up. So having Bobert fall behind is what it would do is it'll check the queue of messages that are in there, and when the queue is full, just take all the messages that it's receiving and then put them off on the side. And that's basically what I was expecting it to do, and it didn't do that, and I didn't know why. So I need to go check the wheelhouse on that one a bit more. How do I? Alrighty, we're gonna go like this. Boom, 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 boom. I want to check the loot in that one building. I want to check the loot in this building here again. Grab that key, do that. And the reason why is because, oh, I do have leather. I have leather, and do I have iron? How much iron do I have, I should say? Oh, no. Don't want to punch that villager. Iron golems are still a massive threat. Oran berries, bread, keys. Here we go. Very berry. Mother Nature. I hope you have a green thumb. Why would I need a green thumb? Green. Oh, it's for the apricot. Ah, I don't have a chest sorter, and that. Oh, bouncy bubble? Quination and Icy Wind. Damn. All three of those are actually really interesting. Let's get this down here. You know what? We'll do both of those down there. We'll just save the spot. Can I make a backpack? Traveler's backpack. Standard traveler's backpack. Okay.
Doctor
Let's
says,
bring this here.
Invite someone
Boom,
trusted
boom.
like Gigi to play on stream and they can talk using chat.
Would you invite someone trusted like Gigi to play on stream? I would have people come on stream here, because a lot of people, even if I don't feel 100% trusting in them for if they were to message, there's a lot of ways to like hide messages in games and stuff like that. And then it's like, okay, we just have to go through the YouTube chat. But if for like voice chat, I would have to vet people. Like that's just the one way I would have to do it. Like people, it's like, alrighty, I trust you to come on stream, to not just go and as soon as I go live, just be like, alrighty, get ready for my favorite slurs. Like, yeah, I don't need that. Let's let Baneri start to kill a couple things. No, OM, here we go. What is your frustration? I think I'm gonna change roar out for scratch, or excuse me. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. Alrighty, they're going to bed, so it's time to adventure out. Actually, I should probably sleep through the night, or I should. What I should do, what the smart person would do, is to loot. I should loot this village and then claim it as my own. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. What else do I have here? No, boy, you guys have like nothing around here. What the hell? Cow? I think I want that cow. I want to be able to beat up that cow. Perfect. I think Low Bunny could fight this. Or Baneri, excuse me, not Low Bunny. We'll use Frustration because it's a brand new Pokemon, so it should be its highest power. Yep. hell is this? What is this little guard? Oh my goodness, that's adorable. Hound, I suppose. Yeah. Unbelievable. Perfect. Did I just get a stellar Terra shard? I did. What? You can't spell? Okay, wait. Try and catch ridiculously high level 40. Also, why is Bobert not reading? Bobert, why are we not reading? That's something that won't ever get fixed with Bobert. I'm not thinking about Lopunny. Would you trust me? Like, seriously? Yeah, I would trust you. Arn, I think I could trust you. Absolutely, I could trust you. It would be a perk for a basement god. If I were to ever do anything with the Discord, I would do it probably in just like, for the most part, general. Because you could do like stages and stuff like that. And I think that's probably one of the better ways of doing it. Also, try and catch a ridiculously level 40 Pokemon. Ooh, what would I even try and find? Probably something that I even care about. I don't know if there's a lot of Pokemon. I want Citadel. I think Citadel is the cutest goddamn Pokemon. If it can't live a frustration from Banir, oh, it doesn't just live it, it tanks it. Damn, bro. Don't need to be so serious. It's now turn 2. Perfect. Oh, it's not my turn to act. Okay. It's not my turn to act. There we go. I can't just go up and catch Pokemon when they're trying to attack. I guess that's rude. And perfect. I got a Citadel. I love Citadel. Citadel is just too damn cute. Fido? Little Fido. Oh my gosh, it's a Klefki. Are we just gonna get ran by keys? Interesting. Interesting model. I don't think it ever splits apart its keys like that, ever. It's burned. What did it just do to me? To do that draining kiss. That's okay. I think I could just go and... Oh. A battle on two fronts right here. That's all this was. What did you do to me now? You used Metal Sound, but it missed. Level 35 Wheezing. Can I catch a Pokemon outside a battle like this? No. Oh, I can't do it while in a battle.
Doctor says,
okay,
did
cool.
you know?
I swear. Gimmighoul, little guy. Astonish. Be astonishing. Nope. Not even close. Draining Kiss is special, right? Draining Kiss is special. I forget what Baby Doll Eyes does. Does it lower attack? It lowers attack. Frustration is probably still my strongest move. Also, that Draining Kiss is giving it all its health back. Alrighty, I think I'm just gonna...
Doctor says, there was a Harry Potter fanfic about them being in 9/11.
I don't know what to say to that. Legitimately don't. I like Galarian. Ooh, Galarian Meowth. Because it's not Galarian Persian. What is it named? I forget what it's named. I think I could be able to take this Pokemon trainer. What do you say? Chimchar? I've got this. Level 13 Chimchar, Scratch. Yeah. Said, hope you're not scared. I'm not. I'm terrified. Oh, that zombie just got his ass beat. I like how there's a forfeit option, even though you shouldn't be able to. Oh, here we go. Ouch. I need to bring him over to here real quick. Spider Jockey, can you thank you, Iron Golem. Yeah, we're gonna oh, he used a potion? We are using potions? I'm not gonna lie, there's a part of me that was like, oh, we should try and Nuzlocke Cobblemon. And I'm realizing that was a terrible idea. Chicken Jockey. Gosh, I want to see that movie so bad because of that line right there. No other line. That's the only reason I want to see it. Just Chicken Jockey. I think that would be so funny. Hi. Spe? Friendly Coach Spe? I'm gonna call a bluff. He has nothing to hit me. He has Ember. Okay, he does. He really does.
Says, I am.
I don't know if I'm gonna go to theaters to watch it or catch it like on a streaming service.
Doctor says,
it's probably gonna be on a streaming service right afterwards. Heron Ryan. Hero Brian. Don't try to be a hero, Brian. That's it. That's all the movie is going to be. It's going to roll credits right afterwards. I'll have to improve my team. Yes, you will. Yes, you will, Trainer Lucas. Tax document, learn bite. Dude, it's too real. It's too real. Also, I like that I only fought a trainer at night. It's almost like Legends ZA. Can't wait for that game to release. I am going to play the hell out of that game. Oh, Murkrow, dude, if I can, I want to get. Alrighty, I only have 2 Pokemon I should say I have only 2 Pokemon plushes. That's a lie. I have a couple Pokemon plushes. I have only 2 on my desk though, and they are Numel
Doctor says,
and Murkrow.
Dream is in the Minecraft
not
movie.
Murkrow, excuse me.
Walk out.
No, why would Dream be in the movie? They would have shown that by now. Yeah, if it was, I have Numel, and I'm forgetting the name of the other one. Oh my gosh, it's not Honchkrow. I have Honchkrow as well. If I can get both, that would be pretty dope. I need to go to the Nether, I think, for Numel. The snow is slowly falling. Oh, am I frozen? Oh no, I was asleep. Why was I asleep? Oh, grass whistle. Interesting. That not fun. Not a big fan of that. Worker Mason. Oh, I don't know about your type. Oh, look at this here. Oran berries. Growing in the wild. Love it. Love it. Let's see. Yep, just don't be a hero, Brian, and then it's going to cut right to the credits and everybody's going to stand up and clap and fall over. It's going to be beautiful. Bow, 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 bow. Alrighty, let's get a backpack. I must have left that door open. So what does it take to get a backpack? Leather, a sleeping bag. Oh, I might be able to do a sleeping bag. There's a wandering trader around here. This is very early for a wandering trader. I don't have the wool. If I can find a Pokemon that... Trainer Association? Trainer card? I can get a trainer card? What? I mean, that's pretty dope, getting somebody's trainer card in the game here. Lucas, I already kicked your ass, yeah. Trainer Brendan. Like, from the game? Corefish. Corefish, huh? He's got a Corefish. We're going to make him regret this. Perfect. He's already regretting it. Trico, he's really going to regret this. You watching this masterclass at work here? This is how you beat a trainer. Dude, so good. So good. You can't even teach this skill. I have bested you. Suck it. Murkrow. I want you so badly. You are going to be my flying type. Used Gust. I don't know if I could take another Gust. I can't. Citadel? It's snowing. Let's do powdered snow. Haze, that's perfect. That's perfect. We'll let that go. Freeze? Nope. It gets echoed voice. Citadel gets echoed voice. That's pretty dope. Freeze? No, I want to catch it. We're just going to try and catch it. It's just above 50%. 1, 2, 3. And we got our flying type. And we got a flying type. Excellent. I actually have a really good balance going on. If I could get like a water type. If I get a water type, I would be sitting pretty good.
Doctor says,
Energy root,
there needs
medical
to be
leaks.
a 5-minute segment in the movie, not montage of them trying to figure out how to make a headstone door and halfway through accidentally placing water.
Make a redstone door and accidentally placing water. I don't think they're going to do that. I think anything, it's going to be what you think it will be, which is Nether versus Overworld.
Redstone asterisk.
Nether versus the Overworld. Something happens, or excuse me, they get teleported. Jack Black's character Steve is going to show them around the world, be like, hey, this is what I've done, this is everything like that. Meet this here. Small little bit of character development. It'll be like, cool. And then it's going to be, that was really funny. I hope to gosh this catches.
Doctor says, chicken jockey.
Yeah, they're gonna do the fight thing on the side there, and that'll be it. It's going to be very lackluster of a movie. Alrighty. I was gonna try a weird here.
Doctor says, will be the peak.
You're so majestic. Let's do I don't know what those are. Those look like massive trees, but they're not massive trees, which is what's throwing me off. Can I do the... Alrighty. We're gonna try... I just realized that I also have another bot in here that makes this easier. I need you to get the hell out of my way, sir.
Do you think that one lady is gonna smash that villager?
No, I don't think there's gonna be anybody... No. Why would you even say that? No, I don't think that's going to happen.
Niche Tarn says, peep DMS plug.
DMs? Peep DMs? Make it a little longer, Arn. I think making it just a tad bit longer is funnier. I just see the polls for the Pokemon and I'm just like, oh my goodness. So there's definitely something there. I need... I don't kill them, boss stiff. I can't do that. I've played...
Niche Tarn says,
I played Scarlet.
I made it a bit shorter LMAO, but consider it done.
You made it a bit shorter? No, I think it needs to be prominent. I think for as funny as the joke itself is, it needs to be prominent. I don't know if that's more snow over there or not, but we're gonna hope that it's not. I'm gonna run away without all my stuff.
Says, will Steve and that one Aquaman guy fall in love cause I see the bromance? I
legit don't know why,
Nichtarn
I don't know
says,
why Stephen Momoa's
normal
character
long
is
or a
there.
bit ridiculous long.
Ooh. That is a good question. Also, there's nothing in this one. I go with regular long. Yeah, I would say just go with regular long for now. So these are apricorn trees, if I remember correctly.
Says,
yes.
I'll do both and we can decide then.
Yeah, that's probably best.
Doctor says, I like normal and long.
Oh, that wasn't a full... Stop. That wasn't a fully grown apricorn. This one's a fully grown one. That one's a fully grown one. Can I just grow these myself? What's this? This is not a hidden grotto. This is just in one of the... That's just in one of the generation mods. Interesting. A lot of bird Pokemon there.
Doctor says, R.
R. R, like a pirate. I should have... Oh, shoot. Hang on, wait a second. Keybinds. Where's my journey map? Is it even called journey map? I'm not even gonna lie. Is it called journey map?
Doctor says, I press send too early.
Press send too early, yeah. Yeah, that happens. Toggle UI movement. What are some of these options? Minimap settings. Why? Why is the minimap settings? Oh, also is my badge case as well. I don't have a badge. Oh, creeper. Oh man. That's okay. I will at least know the rough direction of my stuff. If not, there's nothing I really had attachment to. It's raining here, which means that this isn't a snowy biome. Yo, sweet berries! What's taking damage? Who's taking damage? Is there a Pokemon taking damage from it? Terracotta. Trail Ruins shouldn't be in this one, is it? 121.1? Is that Trail Ruins? Ouch, I'm taking damage from it now. Nope, that is not Trail Ruins. That is not Trail Ruins. Heatmore? Nope. Not gonna take you. I already got a fire type here. What's in there? Nothing there. I want your brewing stand. That's exactly what I'm going to take. That already does look better, Arn. Alrighty. There's a bunch of people here. It is definitely... Spinda. Oh, I wonder if you have different spots. I wonder if you have different spots, and that makes me very concerned for the possibilities of this game. Also, I like this Pokemon Center as well.
Nichtarn says,
Apricorn
done.
doors. Yo, we got a... What is that? Ice Heal? Yep. But he's already fully healed. Goated like that. What do we have for the second one? Okay, I will let that be up to you there, Arn. And then it can be made into an emoji. on the right hand of it. I think those are both really funny. I think they're both really funny. I see PETA, Cyclist
Nicole. Let the people decide.
I think that's the best way to do it. I think you're onto it. Can I plant apricorns? Weedle. Wow, you are a strong Weedle. That Weedle is 16. Didn't evolve once. Refused to evolve. Don't you poison me. Thank you. I wish they showed the XP bar on the bottom.
I just thought of a title for a video.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gone wrong. 3 a.m. Oh, there's a sheep right there. I should probably kill it for its wool. I hit that zombie and that chicken freaked out. Oh, it's a Pidgey. I love Pidgey as well. Deerling. Carrot. I didn't pick up any carrots. That's a springtime? It is definitely not springtime.
Niche Tarn says, I would like to divert everyone's attention to the General Arts channel on the...
Exclamation point Discord.
Niche Tarn says,
that's
real Kusik.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Cedric. Also, that spider just hit me once and gone he went.
Doctor says, imagine it like MRBs is yelling the title like he does in intros.
He does that for viewer retention. That's all it is. These skeletons are all after each other, and I don't know what happened. Dark oak leaves? Definitely not quite dark oak. Let's get... I would love to have another sheep spawn. Oh, phantom? Little phantom guy?
Doctor says, every time I get bricked up I must jack myself for a week straight.
I don't know. No. No. I don't think that will work.
Niche Tarn says, comically large Bjork middle finger LMAO.
Comically large Bjork middle
Niche
finger
Tarn says,
is funny.
Long asterisk.
Oh, shoot. Dude. Everything is just out here, man. It feels like mob spawns are super high. And I don't know why. What's this? It's just a mound? Oh, and baby. Chicken Jack. I don't know. That's I can't wait for that. Forever. I see lights over there. That's a gym. I'm going to there. Going to the gym.
You slept in.
You slept in? Well, that's okay, Lux. You could sleep in. There is nothing wrong with sleeping in. Oh, they act like leaves, so I can walk right through them. Alrighty, what's this gym? Is this? It's an aquatic gym, and I don't have a grass type or an electric type. Probably a grass type would be best because
Lux says, BTW done me eye surgery.
You done your eye surgery? Well, how did it go? I assume it went good. I assume it went good. Oh, yo, it's a Houndour. Houndour is pretty dope as well. More snowy hills.
Lux
this is
says,
all snow.
Go good.
It go good. It definitely go good. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Oh, sheep. 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 I broke my axe on that sheep, so I gotta get back. I gotta get back. I should really have a bed with me at all times. Actually, that's what that sleeping bag is gonna do. The traveler's backpack is going to fix that. I'm not going to get hit by that zombie. I will.
wasn't able to watch last week, so lucky you didn't go live.
Yeah, no, I need to take a break. Oh my gosh, little Petalil. I was trying to piece together who that was. That took me a little longer than I like to admit. I thought it was Smoliv for a second. If it was Smoliv, though, I might have went after. Might have went for it. I think Smoliv's not bad. Arbolava, I think its name is. I forget what the name is. Gen 8 and 9 Pokemon leave my brain a little too much. Gen 7 as well. I'm starting to understand more of them, but
Lux
everything
says,
up to Gen 6 I can remember pretty good.
Shield is all Durant.
I've seen the picture. No. No. Unbelievable, no. Oh, what do we got here? Bulk berries. Or Bluckberries, excuse me. And if I grab one, thank gosh, all those skeletons missed. Man, I need to sleep. No, I need to sleep. I like that mod. I don't know which mod is that shows me how far away I have to be to sleep, but perfect. This is a nice bed. And now all the zombies are going to go. That's exactly what I needed. Just get rid of everything. We'll get a sleeping bag. Oh, never mind. That was the wrong area to go. Everything there wants to kill me. I just realized if I want to make an Ultra Ball...
Also 213 of 221 of all Pokemon caught in the decks of Legends and Arceus almost to God.
Really? I think I'd have to check. My Legends Arceus, I was playing it actually a lot last week because it was the first time I rearranged how my desk is set up. Like now my monitor is actually raised up instead of sitting on the desk there, so I'm just staring straight at it. And I moved my Nintendo Switch to be onto my desk instead of somewhere else, so it's all right there. So if I wanted to play games on the Switch, it's much easier to play games on the Switch. And then if I wanted to do it on stream, I can easily hook up the capture card to one of the monitors with it. So nice. Sorry, just taking a look at things here. Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. I can make a white sleeping bag. Yes. I need 4 of those. And a string. And I have that. I have all of that. Backpack. Standard traveler's backpack.
Lux says, Bjork vs every Pokemon.
So they're all good. Let's be real. Bjork solos, right? We all know. We all know Bjork solos. Equipable in the back trinket. And then if I hit B, nope, that's waypoint. Open the terminal. That's right. I have Tom's Simple Storage in here because that's funny. Ab. B. Rocket
Max
Boost.
Says, get a Caterpie and name it Arceus.
I'm not getting a Caterpie and naming it Arceus. No. I'm going to get rid of that. I don't need that. What I need to do is I need to category... Sure. Is it not in here? Movement? Oh, it's because it's the minimap mod. Y is M. And then if I go key and check M, open summary for Pokemon. Oh, shoot. Shoot. We're going to get rid of that. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of that as well. Minimap settings for it. I want it to be N. N is not it. What the hell does N do? The worst part about mod packs is that you run out of keys. Capture thumbnail and replay mod. No. Oh. Hose tank? No. Open world minimap. There we go. Oh my gosh, that's actually perfect. Wow, that is a lot to go. Actually, hold on. Wait, what is... I should just make it semicolon. That's what I should do. Open world map, semicolon. Nothing's ever semicolon. Perfect. Now I have my minimap actually available to me. Hello, coughing.
Doctor says, BRB for a bit, my Wi-Fi is suck.
Your Wi-Fi is suck. RIP. Let's go like this. I want to level up. I want to evolve Litten. I want to see what the evolution... I want to see what it looks like. That was easily 50. Is this going to be a high roll, low roll? Even roll? Oh my gosh, I got a low roll. No. Please hit.
Lux says,
thanks.
My Wi-Fi used to suck, but now it's good enough.
It's good enough. That's nice. Headbutt Terra Blast. Hell yeah. Where is your experience points? 500 to the next level? You think I could do that? Smeargle. Smeargle's just a little guy. We like little guy. Wait. Pause. He's just a little guy. Oh, dude, that's how I get the sprout. Okay. Whoa, there's a little bit of ghosting with that stuff when I look at the sky. Oh, that's not
Max
good.
says, you like little guys?
No. Smeargle's a little guy. We like Smeargle. Smeargle's just a little guy. We like it. Pause. We're not going to say anything. Nobody's getting canceled today. I thought I missed.
Lux
I don't
says,
know how.
Got Bascule Jun just now, also Plag like kids.
No, I never said that I like what? No. Short kings also matter. You guys forget about that. You guys forget about short kings. Oh, Mud Slap made my Ember miss? It was a critical hit. What do you mean Ember missed? That was abysmal. Tax document. Why would you fail so badly on it? And I got Brown Wool from you, so sounds good. That was the first ground type that I beat. I didn't know that I was
Lux
able to.
Says, what should I name my new Bascule Jun?
You should name it. I don't know why. I just realized it's because I accidentally hit Control and B. That needs to change. Oh, that's... Oh, shit. You need Silk Touch with it. You should name it Narrator. Let's see. Open wardrobe. Yeah, that's not going to happen. I won't ever need to open wardrobe on that. Rocket boost. What is rocket boost? Player overview. Oh, no, that's B. That needs to stay. Rocket boost. Alrighty. I guess... I enabled bundles in this too, because I knew that bundles were going to be nice.
Lux says, narrator okay done.
Oh, it's rabbit. I need to kill a rabbit to get bundles? Why would I need to kill rabbits? Yeah, I think narrator's a good option. There's rabbits around here somewhere, right? I wish I knew which Pokemon drop rabbit hides. Probably all the rabbit Pokemon. You know, I probably should have pieced that one together earlier. Happiny. Happiny. Now my Litten is dead and I need to heal it.
Lux says, I spent a week to get a shiny Wurmple.
Why, that's expensive. Holy hell, that is expensive for that. You spent a week to get a shiny Wurmple? That's not bad. That's not bad rates. How were you hunting it? That's the question. Well, seeing that I broke it because I thought I could pick up the healing machine as is, and I couldn't. This place is now useless to me. So let's just clean up shop here. I'm going to toss the things that I don't want. Rabbit hide. Oh. Fertile season, spring and autumn. I don't even know what season it is right now. So that. Definitely don't need decorative pots. Don't need dirt. There's plenty of that all around. Get rid of that. String, sticks, rotten flesh. Oh boy. XP candy small. Oh, perfect. Spider eye, I don't need that. I don't need.
Lux says, I was just going back and forth to the Obsidian Fieldlands back to Jubilife Village.
Oh, you were just running around back and forth. So like nothing. Well, what am I trying to think? Nothing related to like actually having a shiny method with it. I'm gonna take a bed because I don't know how to get my bed roll.
Lux says, NA I'm too poor for that.
You're too poor? What do you mean you're too poor for that? When hordes come out, you can't, that increases shiny odds. Can I don't need oak saplings. Give me these. I'll put that up there. And I'll just eat some sweet berries on the run. I'll eat sweet berries on the run because I think that's the right thing to do. This gym is a water gym as well. And I don't have water Pokemon. Excuse me, I don't have grass or electric. I've already talked about this. Boom, 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 boom. What are we... Can I... Red apricorns. Oh, perfect. Oh, look at that. He's recovered from fainting. Oh, so he eventually heals. Wow, that is a huge... That's a game changer. I don't usually break these bushes, but I need to break them so that way I can safely get around this tree. Oh, we got a red apricorn sprout. Apricorn logs too? Yo. Hopefully it drops like other saplings as well. I think that would be really cool if it did. I would be a massive fan if it did that.
Cyberdex Gaming says, greeting everyone, how have you all been?
Hello, Cyber. I have been
Lux
doing
says,
pretty good. How are you?
Full on shiny a few days ago though.
Another full on shiny? Or full odds? That's actually insane. A full odd shiny? I think... So the first shiny I ever got was a full odd shiny because I was too young. And it was a...
Lux says, yes.
And so I couldn't actually like, you know, hunt for it. I didn't know what to do for hunting. And it was a shiny Poochyena, and it will always stick with me. I will always remember that. What do we got here? Blackberries. Something tells me these leaves don't actually drop. It is just the apricorn.
Hello.
Hello, Dimflame. How are you doing?
Lux says,
I saw your
something funny.
I saw your picture of tree before. That is a nice tree. Do I want to know something funny? I always want to know something funny. What's funny? What's funny? What's funny? What's funny? I am going to watch this thing die, huh? Yeah. I wanted to battle it.
Cyberdex Gaming says, so took a break since I've been getting burnt out, so sorry if I was not there in the previous streams.
No, you're good. You're good. I even had to take a break last stream because I was starting to get a little burnt out with stuff.
Something again. Hopefully it doesn't go the way it did at the start of the stream. Wish me luck.
Hopefully, don't throw up.
Says, hello chat. Don't forget to like the stream and subscribe to the channel to support Plag.
Thank you for doing that.
Dimflame
I
says,
really should have Bobert do that. I've wanted to have Bobert do that.
Sometimes.
Oh god. That's cheese. Just go, that's cheese. I'm gonna do this.
Lux says, if I didn't put my sound on I would have missed it, and I usually don't have it on so yet. Dimflame says, I'm in Germany so it's late for me.
I was gonna say I saw that you were on a trip there.
I wish you luck in your endeavors.
Thank you, thank you.
Miss Bewitch says, Bobert should do it like every hour imo.
That's what I thought. Either every hour or like randomly throughout. What did he do that he did so much damage?
Miss Bewitch says, anyways, how's it going everybody?
Not too bad. How is it going with you there, Bewitch? How is it going? And perfect. Not enough XP. Oh, it's the because it's the Bagwork Pokemon. It drops string. That's why I had all that string. Oh, that makes sense. I can't take you on, but there's so much in me that says I got a fire type.
Cyberdex Gaming says, I've been doing great. Dimflame says, also Bobert pronounces cheesy wrong. He's gonna be mad.
You know what? He can fight Bobert all he wants. This is how Bobert's gonna have to say it.
Miss Bewitch says, doing all right, just very tired.
Just very tired.
What's the team?
So the team right now is Tax a Document, the Litten.
Shacy.
I have a Bunnery. That one's on chat's behalf. I got Gimmighoul. I've got a Citadel, and I got a Murkrow. Person berries. I don't think I need person berries. Oran berries, though. Oh, what am I doing? I got oran berries. I could heal up my Pokemon. I could heal them up. I didn't even need to spawn you to do that, huh? Perfect. Oh my goodness, if I was just smart. Is there something I could do with the oran berries? I can make berry juice.
Miss Bewitch says,
I can compost
did
with
you
it.
Just snuff at berries?
I didn't snuff at berries. I said I don't need the person berries because I'm not fighting anything or anyone competitively. I should be able to plant them as well. Can't I? Like, look at all these berries.
Cyberdex Gaming says,
I should be able to.
I optimized my PC to be able to play Minecraft with shaders at 60 or 144 FPS.
Yo, that's the way to do it. Cryogonal, what's your level? You're going to be too high, aren't you?
Lux says,
28.
Pokemon plus berry sniffing equals high.
No, no one is getting high sniffing berries. Also, I just want to say Deep Slate Coal. That is... That. Now that is something right there. Overloaded encoding? What do you mean overloaded encoding? What?
Miss Bewitch says,
Oh, I don't need that
imagine
open.
if this mod was like Legends Arceus and they attacked you like normal MC mobs.
There are mods that allow me to do
The
that.
berries in their world are built different.
There are mods that if I wanted to, I could have them do that. Perfect.
Cyberdex Gaming says, we bout be high enough to meet the ISS.
We're not meeting the ISS. You are off your rockers. You guys are insane. Keep it down here on Earth. Keep it down here. And it failed. Yo, 30% down to 0. Nice. That's what we like to see. What do you drop?
Miss Bewitch says, I could give Bobert a
You dropped
Pokemon hat
something.
if you wanted.
Oh my gosh, a Pokemon hat. That would be really funny. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, overload. What do you mean overloading? Hold on. Oh yeah, what in the world is going on with this? Of course that. OBS, of course. Crisp, yeah. Voicemail, yeah. Wow.
Cyberdex Gaming says, anyways be back.
I didn't realize how much this mod pack is on my
Miss Bewitch
CPU.
says, want a specific Ash Ketchum one?
I wouldn't even know any of them off the top of my head. Yeah, is it? Huh. That's strange. I don't know why it is reacting like that. Lanoon. I should set up somewhere just to do what I want to do
Miss
here.
Bewitch says,
I think that'd be funny.
Pick a number between 1 and 9.
I have a feeling that this is related to the regions.
Miss Bewitch says,
probably 3.
Miss
Oh,
Bewitch
wait.
says,
A better idea? Oh no.
Cyberdex Gaming says, before going, why your CPU and not your GPU?
Why my CPU, not my
Lux
GPU?
says,
It's
the
because
emulations annoy me the most in Legends.
CPU is working harder because of the mod, I think, and the mod pack. Plus, it's running OBS and Bobert and the internet window with music, and Discord is open. So there's a lot of things opening up with it.
Miss Bewitch says, I shall return in like 10 minutes.
I just think everything is okay with it, though, for the most part. Should return in 10 minutes. Metacham? I have not seen this little guy around here. Wow. Okay. What is this? By Scarlet Mountain? That's so cool. Oh my goodness. It's so cool. Oh, I wonder. I think I know why. It's because of Distant Horizons. I think I'll save a lot of CPU just now by doing that one simple thing. G-dude.
Dimflame says,
G-dude.
Cheesy must feel at peace without me above his apartment
I
at
need
all
a
times.
water type. You know what? Maybe they do. Growlithe, just standing on the mountain. Love it. Love it. Oh, what's happening there? I think this is another water gym here, which once again really hurts the idea of.
Dim Flame says, was the they on purpose?
Worker Colin?
If yes, respect to you.
No, I'll always say they. I will almost always say they. Like with most people, I will always say they, legitimately. Because especially with online, I have no idea what any person relies with.
Cheesy is non-binary LOL.
Okay. Perfect. So then they for sure. There are very few people who I know that I can openly call like he or she, so that's
videos
that's another part of it.
Yep. No reason not to use they.
Yeah, so like I don't even know about Dag. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I should say he, she, but so I will always use they. I wanted to just set up for a joke there. I'm like, nah, I probably should set up for a joke. What is happening with this? Hold on.
Dim Flame says,
Hold on.
I do sometimes call them by he/him.
It happens accidentally.
Lux says, using it is wrong but they is okay. Dim Flame says, they don't mind.
Lux, it's because it refers to like an object. So you're basically calling them an object, which is, yeah, that's wrong.
Digmer1234 videos says, yes, it is something you only say to objects. They is a person.
Thank you, Dag. Yeah, that's actually pretty dope. Yeah,
that's right to a person. Doctor says, are we talking about my Pookie?
Yes, we are talking about your Pookie. Yes, the one and only cheesy
Lux
burger.
Says, Met.
Chizai burger. Meh. That's okay, Lux. If you don't like it, I just deal with it in this chat.
Are you
and if you don't like the stance on it, you can go
says,
somewhere else.
Not met.
We're okay with it.
Dim Flame says, Chasey burger. Doctor says, is he here?
No, cheesy burger's not here.
Dim Flame says, no, sadly.
And perfect. I got my oranberry. Oh my gosh, another zombie. I do have some armor. I have a chest plate.
Max says, can't wait for Buniri to evolve for no reason.
I need... Okay, I'll start using Buniri more
CHSE1
for you absolute
Lux says,
hooligans.
NA, I just don't care about it, just asking why it was bad.
Okay, then just know that your responsive meh is... Ouch. Is seen as...
Dim Flame says,
ignorant.
Chessie.
It's seen as ignorant, just as a heads up on that.
Digmer1234 videos says, right, forgot I was going to try to eat something.
Yeah.
Be right back. If I'm not, you know what happened.
Good luck with that, Dag. Hope the best with
says,
it.
Cheesy ain't on cause they sore from last night.
No, stop.
Dim Flame says, I'm now going to refer to Cheesy as Chessie so Bobert says it right.
As Chessie. We got Chessie.
Dim Flame says,
Why didn't it read that? Why didn't it read your message, Lux? One of the first was an alpha low bunny. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. I think I know why.
Says, we took turns topping.
No. Yeah, the word alpha is banned on Bobert. It's because somebody came in and was spamming it. Or spamming it along with other meme ones. I was wondering why it didn't read. It's a village up there. I just realized that I was wanting
I'm
to.
Scared.
Oh no. You know what? It's an appropriate response.
Doctor says, we both bottoms.
Hey, new conversation. Let's segue around here.
Says, that's a lie.
Let's segue away from there, I think. You know, I feel like that might be better.
Lux says, this chat is scary to new people.
Yeah. So I think we should segue away from it.
Okay, Germany is
Baneri
nice.
just died. Okay, that's not gonna help Baneri in any way. That's not gonna help the evolution portion of Baneri. And fell. Perfect. Oh man, I don't really care to get a TR. I don't really care to get a TR, not gonna lie. Although I should see what TRs I do have. I could probably teach somebody. Use weather ball.
Max says, no, my soon to be very sexy rabbit.
I don't know who can do that.
Doctor says, there is no short for the stream today, so what new people?
No. Yeah, there's no short with the stream there.
Lux says,
maybe some people will hop in.
Nice Russia, nice North Korea, bad.
Maybe some people will hop in, they'll look at it and they'll go,
says,
okay.
I do wonder if Chessie felt weird when moving to America from Germany.
Probably. It's an Absol. It's 22. I have 2 Pokeballs. And I already have a dark type.
Max says, Absol. Cyberdex Gaming says,
my goodness.
We should do a smash or pass.
We are not going to do a smash
Max
or pass.
Says, get it?
Dimflame
says, I'm going there next.
I could.
Max says, get it? Max says, for Absol.
I know I should. Oh.
Lux says, smash or pass was funny.
Smash or pass? No. There's already like a weird version of it in the Discord with the voting of it. If you would like, you can vote on that and it will answer your questions. It'll at least give us an idea of your
Max says,
your type.
Listen to me. Get Absol for him.
I've heard you. I've heard you. I already got a dark type though. And I love Honchkrow. Like I love Honchkrow, man.
Says, it's like a presidential vote.
Like a presidential vote? What? What? I'm also gonna go back
Max says,
and kill.
Replace Murkrow, it's fine.
It is not fine. How dare you? Honchkrow
Max says,
is one of my favorite. I shouldn't have 2 dark types. Oh, Petch Berries. And Iron Golem got him. Yo, what's up there, big guy? Where's your Pokemon Center around here? I need it. My rabbit's dead. Oh
Max
gosh,
says,
so is that
Murkrow can be flying.
Murkrow is already flying and dark though. Like
Lux
it's
says,
both already.
Smash or pass, it's a serious thing.
It is not a serious thing.
Cyberdex Gaming
Nobody
says,
should ever take it seriously.
3 dark people plus me.
What do you mean by that, Cyber? What do you mean? What?
Dimflame says, I entered Dimflame skin.
There's nothing here. There's no Pokemon Center.
Dimflame says,
did that guy just spawn out of nowhere?
Cyberdex Gaming says, nothing. Max says, Plag when it evolves it can be steel so Absol can be dark.
Honchkrow is not steel when it evolves. It is still a dark flying type. You're thinking of Corviknight. Corviknight is from Rookity, Corvisquire, and Corvit, yeah.
Lux says, I'm about to get a washing machine in Legends. If you get the joke, good job, you have 0 IQ.
Are you talking about Rotom Wash?
Dimflame says, Bonard. Cheesy. Really? Chessie.
Whatever. I just
Flame says,
Matt going,
Bobert asterisk.
whatever. Just get the
Max says,
Absol.
whatever.
I will attempt to get the
Lux
Absol.
says, yep, I am.
I have 2 Pokeballs left. I don't think I'm going to capture it in 2 Pokeballs, which means I would need to set up a base at some point. It was right over this way, if I remember correctly.
Cyberdex Gaming says, Bonert is crazy, haha. Max says,
no,
it doesn't have to be on team, just get it.
It was over this way.
Dim
if I
Flame
lost
says,
it,
this is the first time I've spoken in chat.
this is the first time you've
Max
spoken in
says,
chat. Well,
good for
welcome.
breeding.
Welcome, welcome. It is not. What do you mean by that? I will not lie. It looks like it's despawned. It looks like I ran too far and it's despawned. Hello, Satotl. Your sacrifice is going to be great for my cat. You're frozen. No. Unfreeze, please. Unfreeze, please. Is my cat going to die? I believe that it will unfreeze. And if it doesn't, it deserves to. Oh my god, this YouTube update and stream is awesome. Which one? You hate Satotl? I love Satotl. It is the cutest Pokemon. It is adorable. Also, I don't know why Bobert's going. No, your taxes. Don't worry, your taxes are still safe. Dreams just don't talk here. Oh, you dropped. Why does he drop a bone block? Oh, Baniri's recovered from fainting. Okay. Oh. That is the most disgusting sound.
Tax evasion is good and recommended. It
is not. No, not true. Not true. That is zero truth behind that. What
Dim
are
Flame
we?
says, I love evading my taxes.
Don't. No. Pay your taxes. I shouldn't have to say that. Oh my goodness. Down to 1 steak. So I really should set up like a camp somewhere. Hold Alt. Oh. Oh wow, that actually is a...
Max says, wait, we have to pay them? I thought
okay,
it was
Dag,
just
that's
fake
insane.
news.
Dag, that is an actually insane update. No, you do have to pay. Sometimes
Gaming says,
oh no.
At least we have basically free healthcare.
Sometimes you don't have to necessarily pay taxes.
Says,
they'll come back to you.
Do?
For moderators. For moderators in the chat, it adds quick actions for them. It's actually very insane for moderation. So if like chat's moving really fast, it's just a really quick like boom boom. I still have my wooden pickaxe. I just realized that. I'm going to use it up.
Flame says, wait, I'm Chessie's mod.
Yes. So you should be able to use Alt when you're on a computer. Hold Alt and then it'll do quick things. It is very handy. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, it's perfect.
Dim Flame says, I don't know why I said whoa.
No, it's that exciting. It is that exciting. It deserves the whoa. The whoa. Oh. We are
Dim
Penn
Flame
State.
says, I'm in a hotel hallway.
You're in a hotel hallway? Why are you in the hallway? Why are you in the hallway of all places? Why are you in the hallway? Give me basic root of healing.
Dimflame
Perfect.
says,
big root.
I wanted a snack.
Okay, fair.
Lux says, being a mod makes you basically a god in chat.
I can make megastone? I thought I just had to find them. Oh my god, I can make a mega Lopunny with a life orb. Oh no, I can't. Okay. I don't have any of that stuff. Whoa,
Miss Bewitch says, didn't realize I was a god.
I guess you're a god. Congratulations.
Dimflame says, some kid started screaming at his mom.
Did you punch the kid? I'm sorry, don't punch the kid. That's bad. Nope. Nope. Powdered snow. Powdered snow.
Dimflame says, he said many things in German that I would rather not say.
Did you punch the kid? No, don't. There's other solutions.
Says,
we don't punch kids.
Don't use megastones, it puts them in pain.
I know. That's why I use megastone. No. I don't have room anymore. I need to set up a small shop. Not shop, base.
Dimflame says,
I need to set
no,
up a small base.
He said it to his mom.
Well, you still should have looked at him and said, hey, respect your mother. You gotta respect your mother, kids. Be good. Oh, there's a big root right there.
Lux says,
I wonder if there's
Animal Protection Services.
I wonder if there's any Pokemon in the caves. Duskstone. I'll get rid of apple. I don't need the apple.
Cyberdex Gaming says, which I find unfair, so vivre la revolution, I
Oh,
shall
yeah,
call
they're
on my
right
French
there.
ancestors revolt against the gods.
Right there, yeah, look at that. There's a Geodude right there. I don't have a grass or water type still. I am still broke. I shouldn't say broke. I'm still homeless. No, I don't know. What's the word to not have them? Why do you need to call Animal Protection Services? So why are we revolting? Why is there a Viva la Revolution? Viva la Revolucion? Why?
Miss Bewitch says, dehydrated.
Dehydrated. I suppose I'm
Cyberdex
technically
Gaming says,
dehydrated.
I'm kidding, don't ban me.
Are we revolting? Do we know what happens to revolters when they don't have power right away?
Lux says, ID.
You need more revolters.
Dimflame says, I'm gonna translate what he said but replace every bad thing with my name. I Dimflame hate you, you are a stupid Dimflame that shouldn't Dimflame exist, you stupid Dimflame, Dimflame you. Miss Bewitch says,
wow, that guy really went on
the mods is a
he
fight
went on a
never
roll.
Dimflame
Guys,
says,
this is a tyranny.
A lot more after.
We have a tyranny here. You don't
Cyberdex
understand.
Gaming says, it was against
I shouldn't
the
say
mod.
tyranny. It's more oligarch. It was more so against the mod. So after dealing with that powdered snow, I really, and I can... What? Starly? Yeah. This is okay. I guess he spawned in the snow and just couldn't get out.
Dimflame says, he's screaming more.
Perfect. I'm telling you, there's one
Dimflame
fast
says,
action to stop
I
a
can hear
screaming
him.
kid. There's one fast action to stop
Gaming
a
says,
screaming kid.
My arms are open for
And it
recruits.
involves
Dimflame says,
you ever roundhouse
my
a
ears
kid?
hurt.
You ever roundhouse a kid before? You could do it. I'm not saying that you should. Tax document is at cap of level 15. Oh, he's at the cap. Oh, so I need to fight
Miss
a
Bewitch
gym.
says, if you have a gun /J.
How dare you? Never shoot a kid. I would roundhouse kick a kid before that. Okay, so I need to fight a gym. Green mints? For what? What are green mints for?
Dimflame says, you are a stupid Dimflame, just shut the Dimflame up, you Dimflame.
What are green mints used for? Green mint seeds? Oh, it's for the flavor, the stuff mints. Power anklet. Oh my god, I can EV train. I can make unbelievably powerful Pokemon by EV training. I've completely forgot. Nobody tell Mac. We make a promise here. Nobody, and I mean nobody, tells Mac. Also, I just realized that because I'm over level 15,
Dimflame says, I just told him to shut up, but in English. He just stared at me, but he stopped screaming.
But that's the way to do it.
Mac says, what?
No, nothing, Mac. There's nothing wrong with it.
What did you say?
I didn't say anything. I didn't do anything.
Says, I'm telling.
No.
Miss Bewitch says, but you're nobody.
You're nobody. I am nobody.
Mac says,
we're
what
nobody.
Did you do?
Nobody did anything. No, nobody did anything.
Lux says, he saw of whatever I think.
No. Didn't see anything, didn't hear anything.
Gaming says, there are no laws against Pokemon Batman.
No.
Max says,
no. No. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. I didn't see anything. What do you mean? Yo, Jolly.
Dimflame says, please just be quiet. Nobody else here wants to hear what you are saying.
A Jolly Murkrow? Kind of goated.
Max says, remember that Plag.
Kind of goated.
Dimflame says, to the kid.
Remember that, Plague? What do you mean, remember that? I'm scared now. Oh, there's a bit of a predicament, huh? Well, there should be, if I remember correctly.
He just said what the Dimflame.
What the Dimflame?
Lux says, we need the spray bottle.
Get the spray bottle. Oh, shoot. I need to go like this. And there's a ladder right here. And I just climb this ladder up. And then I climb Gimmighoul, coin pouch. What's up here? That's right there. And then fletching table stuff up here. And another Gimmighoul. Oh, look at that.
Cyberdex Gaming says, anyways, is the basement still alive?
Is the basement still alive? Yeah, the basement should still be alive. The basement should still be alive.
What would a Lopunny feel like?
No. Like a rabbit. It's a rabbit. I love the tough bricks. Like, the tough bricks in this game look amazing. There's no laws against Pokemon Batman. I can't get that out of my head now. It's over. They've won, Batman. So we're gonna set up here real quick.
I found another American.
That's impressive. I didn't think they were out there. I never thought there was gonna be more than one American. I always forget chest sorter mods,
Lux
and
says,
I really need
were you
them.
for to get Pixman?
No, Pixelmon isn't paid for. I just don't. I've played Pixelmon before. Cobblemon is interesting because of how like customizable it is with additional things. Like people have made a lot of mods with it.
I can't believe I was there during the founding of the basement and participated in its development. It's crazy.
It's quite insane, isn't it? Right click to enter a random gym. Okay.
Lux says,
I should
Java
do this.
Players are lucky.
We are. 100%.
Lux says, wasn't I there?
You probably were. I should definitely carry my Pokepedia along with me.
Cyberdex Gaming says,
and bread.
I play both versions.
And the Pokeballs. Yeah, you can play both versions if you have both if you have bought one, you could play both. Let's see. I should definitely just have more ladders. No, I don't need to worry about that. I will go up here. Go like
Max
that.
Says, check general.
Check general. Oh no. Oh no. I'm going to sleep to my coin pouch here. Look at that relic coin. Oh, I have 47 relic coins. I didn't realize that those were relic coins. Where's my Murkrow? In here somewhere. Okay, so if I'm at 47 relic coins, I am 53 away from getting Gimmighoul. Kind of dope. Not Gimmighoul, Golden Go. Excuse me. Golden Go is amazing. And wow, I am right on the precipice of it. Right on the heads. Right on the heels. This will definitely put me over. Baneri doesn't have moves to hit ghost types. So I can't train up Baneri. Pursuit, speed raise, yep. Why would you raise your speed? What did you use?
Lux says, would you rather fight 10 Charmanders
What?
or 100 Worm, please?
100 Wurmples, probably. Murkrow is over the level cap. Yeah, so...
Cyberdex Gaming says,
Diamond!
I'm clueless with Pokemon.
Aw, dude. Yeah, there's a lot going on with it. I don't blame you. There is a lot in it. I have...
Max says, check general.
How do I evolve? Golden Go in this. Mac. Bad. That's all I can say is bad.
Gardevoir is sitting down.
Bad. Do you have a Gardevoir plush? The life-size one? I can't stop me, Batman. I wanted to go down to get some dirt. I am right next... all that's dirt, right? None of that's ice? Yeah. Boom. Grow this. Grow you. Okay, I want to grow these. Specifically these right here. Because they give me regular Pokeballs and then Ultra Balls as well. I gotta go to this one now. I should have slept. I didn't sleep. I just put my bed there.
Flag of all Pokemon to catch. Why Gimmighoul?
Why Gimmighoul? Because Golden Go is dope.
Says,
and he's a little guy. And Gimmighoul's a little guy. What's wrong with him?
Lux says,
Gimmighoul's a little guy.
What would a Gardevoir feel like?
No. Bad. Oh, I just realized that's suspicious gravel. I wonder what's in the suspicious gravel. I should find out.
Max says, soft. Kagaya
What?
Satsuki says, oh, don't get me wrong, it's an amazing Pokemon, but its evolution method.
I actually have 100 relic coins, so there's 7 games. How's it going?
Wurmple feels like a worm,
3,
so yet.
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I should definitely give it enough space. I hope that these grow. 1, 2, 3.
7
1,
games
2,
a day
3.
says, how do you get them to fight with other Pokemons?
You walk up on them and then you just press R and then oh, look at the little guy. Look at the little guy.
Kagaya Satsuki says, you need 999 of the coins.
Oh, you need 999 of the coins. That's right. It wasn't 100. It was 999 of them. Oh, hell. Okay. Well, that may not be impossible. Right now, I have, okay, 124. And I found just 2 towers. So I would just need, I'm averaging 60 in a thing. Is there a stadium? I don't think there's a stadium.
Says, may the odds be in your favor.
So it's not, yeah, there's not the worst odds with it. I'm going to grab these here. And I think I might just actually change the ladder with it.
I guess you just have to get grinding.
Yeah.
Cyberdex Gaming says, I wish you luck.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Randomon Gaming says,
1, 2, 3.
I'm back, Plak
1,
Pookie
2,
Wookie.
3. Hello there. Hello, Randomon. Excuse me. Randoman Gaming.
Says,
I'm sorry.
Catch me a Dryfloon or Driplim and name it Green Bean if you can.
Name it Green Bean. Why Green Bean? It's not even close to being green. Green Bean? I'm not joking. I have my window open. I swear I just heard like a gun just let go. Yo, what's up there, little guy? Oh, you were stronger than mine.
Says, hello.
Hey there, Bach. How's it going?
Miss Bewitch says, Driplims are monsters, no. Kagaya and Satsuki says, it's shiny, has green in it.
Aren't monster. Driftloons are more
Kagaya
monsters.
And Satsuki says,
does it have green in it? Does it have green in it? Really? It's more yellow.
Lux says, there's no rules against Pokemon Batman.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Bach 1000 says, good, how are you?
Not doing too
Miss
bad here,
says,
Bach. Not doing too bad.
Hello.
Ayo. Oh.
Kagaya at Suzuki says, its bottom part and eyes are green. It's a gorgeous shiny entirely though.
I will see if I can find a Drifblim or... Because I haven't seen, or excuse me, I haven't seen either of them. To be fair, I've only been in like one biome this entire time.
1000 says, last time I couldn't make it because my girlfriend kept calling me lol.
Your girlfriend kept calling you? What a flex. No, I'm sorry. I mean, no, like, understandable. You don't have to apologize. Nobody has to apologize for it. If they can't make a stream, they can't make a stream.
I'm going to play Dawncraft.
Dawncraft. I've seen it. How is Dawncraft?
Kagaya at Satsuki says,
or I should say I've seen the mod pack.
Only in game, so might be the same with this mod.
That's not true. Drifloon spawns only on Fridays at the Valley Windworks. So
you lucky man, that's flexing.
I might be able to find one at the Valley Windworks if I ever find a Valley Windworks. Which I genuinely will put, like, I will put money on there not being one. Dude, look at all the Gimmigholes. Roaming 21. 20. Okay, Murkrow should be able to take care of you. You only get Astonish. Like, that's your one main attack move is Astonish. And you're weak as hell. So... You're fast, though. Damn. You have speed. Unbelievable.
Miss Bewitch says,
do you drop coins?
I will delete Frozen 3 if you catch that demon balloon.
You will delete Frozen 3?
Kagaya Satsuki says, if you can't find a Dryfloon, get us a Carbink.
Carbink I would probably be more down for.
Cyberdex Gaming says,
I love Carbink as well. Yeah, if you delete Shrek 5. You could do that, Cup. That would be nice. Hey, look at that. 2 more coins. We're making it big. We're going to get a golden go before we know it. I should have put my chest on this layer. That would have been so much smarter. Instead, I put them up higher. Why? I don't know. Not smart. That's why. We're going to just do this. I'm going to... Okay. Where's the front or the side that I'm on here? We'll put things out here.
Bach 1000 says, I got access to Shrek 24.
I highly doubt. Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't believe you. But if you did, hey, you know what? I think you would have proven me wrong. Can I bed clutch? Hey, Murkrow, you still out? Yeah, you are. Can I bed clutch? Is it gonna be possible here? It's not enough to hurt. Okay. Let's do this real quick. This.
Lux says,
Set.
posted something in general.
Create waypoint.
Bach 1000 says, I mean me finding a
This will
girlfriend
be
is
home
almost
base.
as rare as me getting access to Shrek 24.
Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Where's my backpack? There it is. Hey, it's on my back. Guys, where's my backpack? It's probably on the one spot that I should look. There's a bunch of trainers around here, man.
Cyberdex Gaming says, my PC just became an airplane for a second, lol.
Oh no, my PC.
Bach 1000 says, and so you never know.
You never know. And so the world may never know. Up. Up, up. I think we'll do that. We'll do that. I'll definitely set a spawn point here. Can I plant orange berries? I can.
Bach 1000 says,
I should go mining.
Play a mod pack with
I gotta go mining.
mobs.
I have. It's interesting.
Cyberdex Gaming says, I will find out.
Oh, I do have a bunch of bread already, aka hay bales. Hay bales use for bread. Hey. Oh, I'm accidentally hitting K and making it all in the hay bales. Oh my goodness, that little oh, that's one of the best things. Oh, what's this? Shift for the special ability. 40% chance to multiply crop drops and a 15% chance to obtain an edible crop from grass. Don't mind if I do. That sounds amazing. I got the Hay Traveler's backpack. And then what can I do with it?
Also, Max
Nothing.
thing was funny.
Okay. Are you talking about his Discord post? You're talking about Mac's Discord post there. I love Legends Arceus music, man. Oh, this is so good.
Lux says, yeah, and it impaired me to make my own.
What do you mean?
God Dancraft has great music.
Does it now?
Cyberdex Gaming says, I'm really vibing.
Just vibing. We vibing? Hey, Stantler. I don't know why I was ready for that Stantler to just run up on me and absolutely make me ruin it.
I want the CD soundtrack so bad.
I don't know if they'll ever release a CD soundtrack of it. That's just me thinking about it. Can I just make a wooden shovel and just do this real quick?
Miss Bewitch says, there is.
Not as fast. Oh, is there?
Miss Bewitch says,
oh.
I've seen it.
Oh, there is, you say? Wait, you've seen it, but you didn't get it? What? We're going to clear out a little spot here. I'm going to actually set up a base camp. I'm going to set up an actual legitimate base camp. And by that, I mean I'm going to put up a nice shack and then I'm going to run away from it.
Plag, I am unemployed.
No, poor excuse. How dare you? Poor excuse. Pillow swine. You get a loan. Get a loan and then say, hey, I need bank. Dear bank, I am writing this because I need money. Is it snowing? Oh, that's so fun. I love that it's snowing on this area I just cleared. Thank you, game.
Lux says, Bakey is weird.
What's weird? Baki? Baki is weird. Never seen Baki. Why would I ever give the Snow Traveler's backpack? That sounds like the worst back. That doesn't even do anything.
Cyberdex Gaming says, very fun.
It's a very human model. Very human, indeed. Okay. We're just gonna do this. I'm gonna place down a sapling here. Look at the little Citadel. I love Citadel, man. You're level 13. I don't really want to battle you. See, I need more.
Cyberdex Gaming says, how do I play Dawncraft again?
I have zero idea, as I have never played Dawncraft. Let's get... Okay, so for starters, the doors
Cyberdex Gaming says,
are going to be made out of these doors.
Actually.
Yeah, that's the way you play most mod packs.
It's kind of funny that Pokemon and humans used to get married.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, like, I could see something like that happening in the real world. Legitimately, that's a thing I feel people would do. We already have people marrying AI girlfriends. So, yeah, I think throwing that out there wouldn't be the worst.
Alabama.
No, that's not. Alabama is your cousin, your first cousin. Sorry. Most other places in the South is the second cousin. Oh, you give a special attack. I have all physical attackers except for one. And the one that I have is useless. That's okay. We're going because I like these guys, not because of their skill in battle here. This. We're gonna, you know what? We're just gonna hit the mines. We're gonna hit the mines, if you ask me. That's what we'll do. Oh, you can get dry roots?
Lux says,
unimplemented
hey son,
items.
Do not marry your Umbreon.
Sir, son,
Miss
please.
Bewitch says, Bobert edit is done.
Bobert edit is done? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a second, can I eat this? No, I can't. Said that I was able to get edible food from it. Loss against Pokemon, Batman. Don't do that to Typhlosion, man. Especially the Hisuian.
I was Siemens' first super chat yesterday, D.
Were you? That's pretty dope. He has super chats open? Yo. I mean, to be fair, he did have a, yeah, that makes sense. He did have a really good, like, video showing of it. His videos did really good.
Lux says, but dad mom's a lapunny.
Nope. Can I sleep this away? No, I can't. It's not dark enough or late enough.
Cyberdex Gaming says, sheesh, Minecraft with shaders is great.
It is. I used to never play with it, and then I started, and I just haven't gone back. I don't know if I could ever go back.
Says, on Disc DD.
On Discord? Gotcha.
1234 videos says,
okay, I'm assuming this is just everything. Yeah.
Well.
Did I just see that right? I can make a gilded chest. I can make gilded chests. Gimmighoul chests.
Cyberdex Gaming says, it's just the heat it causes.
Love it. It did not go impact very well. I am so sorry, Dag. I assume that you're sick and this is not a routine thing. Or is this a routine thing, Dag? Because if so, then I am very sorry to hear that.
Digmer1234 videos says, no haha, if it was normal that would be very concerning.
I would be, yeah, I was gonna say that.
Miss B, which says,
it's very concerning.
York fit.
Starting a Bjork fit. Oh no.
Bach 1000
Oh
says,
no.
and he currently has a second job and is kinda worried about that stuff, so I figured I would just donate
Oh
$5.
my goodness.
Not much, but he seemed really happy.
Oh my goodness. Currently has a second job and is kind of worried about the stuff. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. I know that he has a second job there. I still keep up with Z-Man. I see his stuff there, I should say. I definitely do see his stuff. Hold on here. 1 second. I think, what am I looking at here? Oh, there we go. What image? Okay, that is
Miss
the
Me
image
which
that I have.
says, the MC frame rate nook.
Oh yeah, it happens when I go outside of the model of it. That's actually a really dope thing, Discord. Thank you for updating to have that. My Discord updated. Now things are really small. And I don't know what to say about it.
How do I use a map? I forgot.
You have to right click on it and then it opens up. And then you can follow your character model with it. Oh, I didn't know that was an actual thing. Oh, I thought Discord just crashed. Never mind. That.
Bach 1000 says, me too, Plag.
Yeah, it updated. Everything got really small. I don't know why. And then I was like, okay.
Says, my new disc looks so weird.
It does. It does look really weird. I almost accidentally clicked exit on OBS and just got rid of everything. That would have been horrendous. I do this. Is Bobber gonna get really big?
Bach 1000 says, I don't hate it though.
Bobbert's not going to get really big, but he is really small now. And so I have to adjust him in. Oh, shit, I did it again. No, that's the webcam. Bobbert, here we go.
Cyberdex Gaming says, I may be not chatting, but I'm here.
There we go.
Miss Bewitch says, Bobert is tiny like the disc update, sorry yeah.
He is very, very tiny. And I don't know why he got so tiny. Because he's much bigger than the original. He's much bigger than the image that I have in there for Bobert. And I don't know why. I don't know why he got so big. Or so tiny. I need to adjust him a bit more. Move him over to the right. Bobert needs to move over.
Miss Bewitch says, sorry.
You are just a tad bit big.
It's the same file I have.
No, it's fine. It's so I have, it's the same file, I know, because the original Bobert shows up really big in it. I've shrunk down original Bobert, and just by replacing it, it went weird for me on my side, so I have to adjust. Also, it's because it's taller image as well, so it is reacting differently. Okay, there we go. I think Bobber is good there with his little litten on his head. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got a pink apricorn. Perfect. And another seed from it. Yo, much nicer. Oh, edge. And I have Pokeballs. That's a steel type and a ghost type. And I think I could go fight a gym leader without a grass type at that point. What level are you? 21? You might be... Oh my gosh, I just realized that the gym might have a level cap. That's why I can't go over 15. And is why... Oh, poop. Alrighty, I just need these red and white apricorns to start growing. Or just red ones, right? I can make a Pokerod. Oh, that's right, there's fishing involved. Oh, fishing is new, that's right. let's throw up a base right here. Like, just vomit it up. I shouldn't build on a 2. Don't build on even. What? There we go. And then let's do... Actually, I'm going to push the door inward here. Like... Nope. I got this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. We're just going to set up a little
Cyberdex
spot.
Gaming says, BRB.
Sounds good. We're going to set up just a little spot here. It's also night. I can sleep. I can sleep and get rid of the snow. I can sleep and stop the snowfall. I can then clear the snow out of the house. I shouldn't say out of the house. Out of the new place. I know that it's a very generic thing that I do. But I'm building the house like this. I'm building it like this because I don't really want to... I'm probably not spending a lot of time at the house here. I'm going to be spending a lot of time running around facing gyms. So this... Perfect. I'm going to be 1 log short of getting 3 high. I'm 1 log short of being 3 high.
Bach 1000 says, did I ever tell you I started going to the gym?
Did you? Did you now? And how is that going for you? How's the gym treating you? You feeling good? You feeling better about stuff with it? Because even if you don't, because when working out, you won't see an immediate change. That's just not how that works. But I'm 1 short. You, mentally, you'll see a big difference and stuff. And that's going to be a lot faster. You'll be able to, you'll feel better about things.
Bach 1000 says, good.
You scared the absolute hell out of me.
3 months now TBH. I have a personal trainer to help me D.
Oh, nice. That's actually really nice. Is it more than you thought it was, or is it just like, yeah, this is par for the course. You were expecting this. I need to get a shovel here and take this all out. My little snowside cabin.
Lux says, Heatran's model is weird.
Heatran is a weird Pokemon. So, yeah, it's gonna look weird.
Bach 1000 says, yeah, it is what I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's what you thought it would be. Yeah, okay. Can I do this? No. No. Okay. Well, I guess I won't do that. Up, 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 up. Three months though. Good for you though. That's huge. That's a huge thing.
Cyberdex Gaming says, I found an airship.
You found an airship? You said airship. I just thought
optional thing on disc.
Optional thing on disc. Oh. Oh. Let me poke over. Interesting. Ooh. I think we could do that. I think that works. I just realized, I don't know if that's... Okay, that is. I can... What folder do I have this in?
Bach 1000 says, yeah, I really enjoy it though, D.
Oh, dude, it's so fun to go to the gym. I love going to the gym.
Miss Bewitch says, you said 3 so the fits are Gen 3 for both.
Oh, they are, aren't they? Oh, they are! Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna this. Can I throw this on? Nope. This might be the only way for me to do that. Bobber might look, or Bjork might look weird a bit, real quick. That, this.
Bach 1000 says, keep trying to make us believe you work out, dude. This is a joke, obviously.
How dare you? Why? What? What is happening there? How dare you? Yeah, I think that works.
Cyberdex Gaming says,
I just need the.
I died 2 times already.
I would just need the transparent of it. You died 2 times already? Yeah, no. I don't go to the gym with anybody anymore. I just go by myself now, but I like going to the gym. It's just that I can't always get to it, which is the thing that bothers me the most, because I really want to. And it gives me a lot of it's a nice bit of free time.
I did send it transparent. That would be Disc's fault side.
What? Oh, that okay. It just got sent over now. Oh, yes, replace. Oh, what? Discord, what the heck are we doing here? Discord's doing things. Bjork talking. Transparent. I see it. I now need to adjust things so that way they fit. Because
Lux says, Pokemon Legends Arazu probably has a fan base.
I can almost guarantee you Arazu has a fan base. That almost fits perfectly right off the bat. I just need to adjust it a little bit. A little bit adjusting. A little bit more adjusting here. That looks right. That looks good. I think that lines up. Thank you very much, Cup, for the shirt and the Bobert. Thank you.
The Pokemon community a bit ago.
Arazu is the Mars from Pokemon Galactic.
Bose.
Bose. Bose. I don't know why that's really funny. I know you mean bows, but Bose. It's Pokemon Mars's alternate reality person. If that's what you want to call them. I think that's the way to call them. Yep. It's just a little house like that. A little cabin like that. We'll go. Snow runs on top of my my building. Alrighty, that's nice. We'll move these chests inside. And then I'll put a bed down here as well.
I return to lurking, LOL.
You return to lurking. Well, thank you for stopping by here. We'll get this here. And then I think I'm gonna go fight a Jimmy real quick. I gotta fight a gym so that way I can get stronger, and I can also get Torracat. I haven't looked at this once. Oh, I have. Battling very mutating.
Says, Dawncraft is quite heavy on my PC.
Evolution Stones, Pokedex. Catching Wild Pokemon. Evolution Stone Mining. Utility Blocks. Resurrection Machine. Display Case. Gilded Chest. Healing PC. And Pasture Block. PC is cheap to make. What is a Resurrection Machine? Resurrection machine is a multi-block structure that allows people. Oh, the revive fossils. I can mine for fossil. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'll take it. Wait a second. I can move while in a chest?
Bach 1000 says, Plag, you should do a voice reveal.
What? You're right. I'm sorry, guys. I've lied to you for this long. And I'm going to continue lying to you, okay? I refuse to reveal my real voice. I'm gonna keep the pitch down really low. So that way it at least sounds like I have a low voice.
Digmer1234 videos says, here goes attempt 3 of trying to keep food inside instead of outside my body.
Oh
Trying
no.
apple compote now.
Oh
if this
no.
doesn't work, nothing will.
Oh no.
Miss Bewitch says, Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku. That's the second time Hatsune Miku has been brought up today. We're going to...
Lux says, just realized that in Legends and Arceus there's 2 guys that are just copies of the same model.
Yes. There's a lot of guys that are copies of the same models.
Miku.
Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku. Let's do... You know what? I'm not even gonna go and attempt to make a roof right now, because I should go
Lux
mining.
Says, and they're in the same area.
I should go mining for anything. Where's my backpack? I'm going to bring food in here. Not food. Wood. And I will bring food actually in here. Coal. I should bring a lot of coal. Turn all of this into that. This. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'll bring this
Lux
crafting
says,
table with me.
Miku is a funny character.
Miku is a funny character. But we love Miku around here. We stand with Miku. What's nice is I found a dusk stone, which means that I can evolve my...
Bach 1000 says, my best friend does not like my girlfriend very much for some reason.
Well, I am sorry to hear that. That is actually a really sad thing to have. I should make a... Where... I used up all my sticks, didn't I? I used up all the wood too. I should plant more trees if I have them. If I have them. This one give me any saplings? It is definitely way too long.
Lux says, destroy all trees.
We will deforest this entire area. I wish I put a fast leaf decay on. I wish of 2 things. Chest sorter and fast leaf decay. That's okay though. I have Tom Simple storage, so if I wanted, I could just chest brain over here as well.
Bach 1000 says, he will be fine, lol.
There's no trees. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll deal with it. He'll get over it, right? You just got to look at your friend and say, hey man, you may not like him, but you got to stand with me.
Lux
and
says,
unless
deforesting
they
is my
do
best ability in Minecraft.
Unless they do something that is like unbelievably cruel, they should at least be happy for you.
Cyberdex Gaming says, I love touching wood.
Okay, you know what? I just realized that there's a lot of things right there. I don't want to fight them. What do you mean there's monsters nearby?
I got the tray from a craft mod and still don't have a crafting table.
Still don't have a crafting table? Dude, it took me 6 hours to get a crafting table. Like, it will take a while.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem there. Well, seeing that I'm stuck here, Make a basement. I'll make a basement.
Lux says, throw your Pokemon at the mobs.
I don't think that works.
Miss Bewitch says, you may not rest now, there are pocket monsters nearby.
There are pocket monsters.
Doctor says, Plag, could you meow?
Let's do this. I am not gonna meow. I am not falling for this one. I know how this goes. You guys have to earn a meow.
Bach 1000 says, sadly I don't have a crafting table IRL yet, so I must keep punching this tree with my fist.
Yeah, you'll get there eventually. Keep pushing that stone, Sisyphus.
Lux says, get a super chat.
It is super chat. Believe me, it is a lot more goes into it than, well, I mean, I shouldn't say a lot more. If I just like uploaded an actual video.
Says, how can we earn a meow?
I don't know. I'll find out at some point. All I know is that it definitely, there should be more that goes into it. Actually, I think I just figured out a way that it could be done. And it is something else that I would love to really, really try to do. Because I think that it's just really beneficial.
Bach 1000 says, I'll pay money for a meow.
For not, no.
7 games a day says,
no, keep your money.
Are there other NPCs with whom you can fight for their Pokemons and stuff?
There are other NPCs in here. There's a mod called Radical Trainers that has that. You know what? I feel really nice. Oh my god, it's snowing again. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Bjork's a dog. What do you mean? Bjork's got that dog in him.
Lux
also,
says,
Vein Miner.
$700
I wish Vein Miner. We are not. No, I wouldn't even believe you. I wouldn't take $700 because I wouldn't even believe it.
Bach 1000
We're not
says,
gonna do a bark.
Drop the mod pack FR.
It is the Cobblemon official fabric port with a lot of additional mods like a lot of.
Therefore, you should whoop for us.
A lot. Stop. No, I'm not.
Cyberdex
no.
Gaming says he got that dog in him.
It's the official fabric Cobblemon one with a bunch of mods like the Waystones. I've added immersive aircrafts into this for flying. I think that'll be funny. No, no, no. We're not gonna do that. I would. There's one thing I would do it for, and it's one thing that I would do another thing for. 100%. Whoa. Oh, there goes. That was the CPU that my computer's been warning me about.
Bach 1000 says, make it into a mod pack FR.
Dude, I would have to go through and test mods because this thing, just to get it started, it took me a decent amount.
Doctor says, Plag, if you don't bark, I'm gonna report you to the authorities for throwing your balls at mobs.
I think that's really funny if they take that into serious concern.
Asterisk.
Oh, if it's as long as it's wild animals, yeah, then that's a bit more understandable. I think the authorities will believe it or will understand. I'll just look at the authorities and say, "Are you not based or what?" Like, bro, we not like that. Just do a cobblestone floor there. Still a zombie out there.
Doctor says,
this snow run is my Pokemon. Yeah, if they based.
Bach 1000 says, I love throwing balls at things.
Yeah, I always throw my balls at things.
Doctor says,
do you guys not do that? They do not want to hear a bark. No authority wants to hear me bark. Look at that. Oh, beautiful cobblestone flooring.
Doctor says, who doesn't?
The authorities don't want to hear me. Nobody wants to hear me bark. Little cozy home with my little cozy snow run friend. Up a little banister there so I can accidentally walk. Oh, I can't walk off the bed.
Bach 1000 says, we do though.
No, I guarantee you, you guys do not want to hear me bark. You were doing it for the meme. You were saying it just for the meme. Man, this house is getting pretty cramped in here, I ain't gonna lie. And there goes that.
Doctor says, as a camp counselor which holds authority, I say unleash that dog and bark like a man.
As a camp counselor is not a valid excuse.
Bach 1000 says, nah, do it.
Nah, do it. You know what? You got me. You got me, man. This is supposed to be from a Pokemon game, and I don't know which Pokemon game this is. What Pokemon game is this from? Pokemon Sleep. What? Pokemon Sleep kind of has a bit of a banger on its hand, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, wait a second. I got the right tool for this. Remember, I have the right tool. Yo! It gets rid of everything in a 3x3? What does it do for damage? 45? 54. Okay. Okay, this mod. I'm a big fan of this mod. Hammers, I think this was? Just hammers?
Doctor says, I will sacrifice my firstborn to the god of plant fertility BAA if you don't bark.
Of plant fertility? What? You guys, what are you guys on about now? You guys are... You're on something right now. I ain't gonna lie. I think you guys are off your rockers here. Not much into Pokemon, but mining. Hello, sailor. I don't know why I didn't read that message, and I don't know if Bobert's broken now. I have your saliva samples. I'll blame it on you. I can guarantee you that you do not have my saliva samples. Also, I'm going to go out on a limb and say Bobert's broken. Sacrifice our firstborn if he doesn't bark. I'm sorry to say it, but you guys are going to have a bit of a problem on your hands here. That is going to be a firstborn gone. That's okay. Oh, look at that.
1000
Perfect.
says, let's Netflix and chill. Doctor. Doctor says, I have your pee samples.
You have my
says,
pee samples.
I need my firstborn off a cliff.
Okay, just make sure like they land gracefully. I suppose. Why are those strays there? Oh, they're taking refuge in the trees. They're in the trees. I can swing through grass. Thank goodness I did not perish there. Where's my bread?
Doctor says,
where's all my
sorry
bread?
I have a pookie bok, but we can still hang.
We could still hang. We got this. Respectable. Alrighty, more. So the one thing I don't like about these trees compared to the Pixelmon trees is that these are much bigger These are like actual legitimate trees instead of,
Lux says,
well,
Pokemon Bedrock is like hard
the
mode
small
compared
ones.
to Java.
Yeah,
1000 says,
it is definitely more difficult. Bog just going insane. Yeah, me too. What about it? It's not good. Cheating is not good, you guys. You guys should be going as platonic friends.
Bach 1000 says, I was calling my girlfriend last stream, that's why I wasn't there, doctor.
What a flex. What a flex. My axe broke. That's probably where my bread went. It is, yeah.
Did you grab the AT launcher for your mod packs?
The AT launcher? No, I used the CurseForge mod pack launcher for these. I haven't used the AT launcher in
1000 says,
quite literally
just
years.
have to deal with it.
Like
Lux
a
says,
long
I was playing
time.
last night and got yeeted into the sky when entering the end portal after killing the dragon.
Hey, you win some, you lose some. You know, that's what I could say. You win some, you lose some. Hopefully these trees drop a good amount of saplings. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go out and collect more trees.
1234 videos says, well, at least that barely stayed inside. Looks like I'm not quite dying yet, P.
It's you can't kill him just
says,
yet.
I ain't a cheater, man.
This is it. You ain't a cheater, man. That's good. Cheating's bad, guys. Okay. Don't cheat. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just do that. And then that should give me a good amount of saplings and other things.
Lux
just
says,
go like this.
I'm still standing. AHH comment is something I've seen a lot these days.
I'm still standing. Comment.
Bach 1000 says, nah, it's not gay if it is with the homies.
Respect.
Dijmer 1234 videos
Kissing the homies
says,
goodnight.
it's quite odd. I feel pretty much normal besides the sore throat and extreme nausea causing me to throw up after eating food.
You may. Is it? Say then. It's not in part with like.
Says that tiny hut is in
reflexes.
The middle of nowhere, LOL.
What do you mean? This is my hut.
Says,
it's a cabin.
Why did you think my Pookie was a girl?
This is my cabin.
Lux says, Bach right.
Oh, it's an educated guess for some people.
Nah, they taught me FR.
It's an educated guess because, well, you figure most of my viewer base are registered male on YouTube. Like, they have male as their set gender. And so, just based off of population of it, it's a reasonable guess. Oh my gosh, this hammer is the best.
Seven games a day says, nice talking, man, have a nice week, bye for now.
Hey, you as well there, man. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah.
Lux says,
no female ever watches my channel. Period. I've never once heard of a female looking at or watching the channel there.
Cyberdex Gaming says, have a good one.
Hey, adios. Hey, what you doing over there?
Get them females out.
No, we're not. This isn't a head hunt.
I mean, like she hugs
this isn't a witch hunt.
It is basically the same.
A worker
This is obviously a joke. I would never cheat.
Okay, worker Colin. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna fight you, worker.
Says, am I a joke to you, Bobert artist?
Oh, hey, Miss Bewitch. Hey, what's going on there? What's going on? Guys, act natural. Act natural, guys. She won't bite if you don't say anything. She's mean. She hits with a pillow. This is not a joke. I feared for my life.
Lux says,
I need those
TBH
things
on
to
the
grow.
internet, you could be anything, girl, boy, gay, femme, anything.
You can. That is the anonymity of the internet.
Miss B, which says,
shot is really
I
out
hear
of
you're
order.
against women.
That's not true. I am not against
Lux says,
women.
I fear females, so I stand down.
You stand down. Good. That's good. I don't have bones, do I? I have one bone. What are the chances? Not good. Not good chances. I don't think any of my red apricorns grew.
Bach 1000 says, cup.
Black. Pink. I probably never
Bach
planted a red
1000
apricorn,
says,
did I?
Cup isn't female? Cyberdex Gaming says, my ancestors say I shall do revolution.
Your ancestors say there
Bach
should be
1000
revolution.
says, damn. Miss B, which says, I am a woman.
What shocking revelation.
Miss B, which
The
says,
unbelievable
SMH.
revelation. This, guys, this is
Lux
news to
says,
me.
Miss B, which he isn't against female.
This is news to me. I don't know what to say. I am perplexed. I am stunned. Unbelievable. I wish that tree would grow. That's all I want. I want one of these two trees to grow. I think in the meantime, I'll just go over here and take these down. Hey, it's a tight.
Miss B, which says, I'm throwing a piano next time.
A whole piano? I wouldn't put it past you. You're going to be very mean.
Lux says, I'm screwed if I have to fight female because I don't hit female.
What a stance.
Bach 1000 says, Cup, do I have to open box court again? Miss B, which
Does
says,
court have to be opened up?
Bach 1000 says,
Last
time we let Plag go of his murder.
I never killed anybody last time. The courts proved nothing.
Bach 1000 says, but this time it is his second offense.
I haven't done anything. She threatened to throw a piano at me. What do you mean? Fight me. Your Pokemon might be out of your control right now. Okay, so I do need to get a gym badge fast. I do need to get a gym badge fast because I'm starting to not be able to fight trainers either. It's Satotl. I love Satotl. Look at the little guy. Look at that face. Oh my gosh, it's actually the cutest Pokemon. It is friend-shaped to the fullest extent. It is the best. Yeah, look at this. We're gonna just keep getting trees, I suppose. Hopefully more saplings fall from the other trees. I should go back and look for them.
Miss B, which says,
what is this? What is this now? What is that?
Cyberdex Gaming says, cutie patootie.
It is a cutie patootie. You see this little top? Where is it? Where did it go? What am I saying? I got my own. Look at it. It's, oh my God. It's a, oh, I would die for it.
Line code.
I would die for it. Line code. You just typed line code.
Miss B, which says, I hate that Pokemon.
Why do you hate Satotl? It's adorable. Do you hate cute things? Because look at it. Also, no, we're not eating a Satotl. No one eats Satotl.
Lux says, eat that thing.
We're not eating Citadel.
Miss Bewitch says, it's horrendous.
Horrendous? It's... What? Look at it. It's friend-shaped.
Lux says,
Horrendous? What do you know? Not Hawk Devon. I saw at my college, okay? I saw at my college on the whiteboard in the one building I have to go into, Hawk Tua to the polls, and I don't know how I've ever, I don't think I could react ever. Like, that's just, I didn't know what to say. Oh my gosh, there's a whole forest right over here, I just realized. I've just now
Lux
looked
says,
at it.
Ha 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 ha.
It's, yep, Hawk Tua the polls. And it's, I haven't recovered since.
Miss Bewitch says, it's the perfect size for a garbage bin.
What? Did you know that Piplup is puntable? Did you know that? Piplup is just the right size to be launched across the football field.
Lux says, Hawk Twat spit on that
Citadel
thing.
is
First
not
time ever saying
ugly.
the full sentence and it's making me sick.
This is Hawk Tua spit on that thing.
videos says, screw you.
Why am I being attacked here now? How does this work? Can I not defend my Citadel? How is this? So we got some Piplup fans, I see.
Which says, Citadel came in like a wrecking ball because it's a disaster.
It is adorable on every front. It is perfect.
Lux says, Pokemon have no rights.
That's what? Pokemon aren't real, so by technicality, yes.
Miss Bewitch says, Piplup is beautiful.
It's all little penguin. It's
Digmer 1234 videos
Citadel.
says, do not punt the cute little Piplup.
I'm sorry. It shouldn't have been shaped like that then. It shouldn't be shaped like that because it's shaped to be puntable. It's easily, it could be walking, it could be walking one day.
Lux says,
wouldn't even see it.
Citadel equals cute equals yummy.
It's not yummy. It is just cute.
Digmer 1234 videos says, it is not shaped as a puntable thing.
I love the increase of caps. The caps taken off, and then the caps put back on. I love it. But it is puntable. So
Citadel is the only Pokemon I hate besides the blimp. That blimp gave me trauma.
What do you mean? What's wrong with Citadel?
Miss says, Piplup is perfection, don't you dare.
What is wrong with Citadel? Citadel is perfect. It is friend-shaped. It's a beautiful, beautiful.
Says, Sheesh, I'm clueless.
We got people
which says,
who don't want the truth. Who don't want the
Lux
truth.
Says, explosion sound.
A poll on what?
Says, Piplup or that thing.
Piplup or that thing. That thing has a name. Alrighty. Be respectful.
Digmer 1234 videos says, would you say a koala is puntable?
Yes, I would absolutely say a koala is puntable. They are nasty animals, so yeah.
Lux says,
I don't know what
this nuke in its mouth.
I don't know what you guys.
Sound.
Here we go.
Which says, Plag doesn't support endangered animals.
Absolutely. I am the reason that they're endangered. I'll make sure. I always finish the job.
Chat vote Piplup.
Oh, now we're polling.
Says,
oh, now we're going
back. I need to watch a tutorial.
You need to watch a tutorial? Sounds good.
Lux says, who did set Doddle?
Who didn't? What is this? 75% of you guys have no taste? Unbelievable. The absolute misery. I feel like you guys just don't like Citadel because of recency bias and stuff like that, you know? You haven't given him the chance that he needs. Citadel is perfect in every way. You can
Lux
open up one of those books.
Piplup is our best boy.
I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed. I am ashamed. I don't even know what to say.
Miss Bewitch says, yes.
I don't even know what to say. The absolute zero class move here. There we go. I need to fix that door. It was actually bugging me because it was on the wrong side. I'm speechless, actually. Quite frankly, I'm speechless. Oh, that's right. I need to finish this off here. Thank God no mob spawned down.
Digmer1234 videos says,
spawned here.
Lux, enough of the hawk stuff.
Yeah, thank God no mob spawned. I need an axe.
Lux says, yeah, I feel sick.
Oh, I just realized that I did this wrong.
Nitch Tarn says, I have returned. I might zoned out of like 2 hours lol.
Arn.
Lux says,
is Citadel a precious baby boy? Are we a fan of Citadel?
Miss Bewitch
or
says,
are you a fan of Piplup?
Tarn.
Monsieur Arne.
Lux says, Set Doddle loses.
No, I don't believe it.
Which says, Arn please.
I don't believe it.
Nitch Tarn says, which one is that?
Citadel is this one here. Adorable. Hold on.
Nitch Tarn says, Hi Cup.
Hold on. I'll even look it up for you guys
Miss
here.
Bewitch says, Piplup. Lux says, stab him, stab Set Doddle.
Let me look it up here for you guys.
Nitch Tarn says, oh baby I.
Here we go. Here we go. Okay.
Miss Bewitch
so you
says,
have this one.
How are you, Arn?
Alrighty. There's this thing. Alrighty. This is called Piplup. Alrighty. And then, dang, it gets competitive. Okay. And then you've got the baby boy Citadel. Look at even happy.
Piplup is shaped puntably and Citadel is not.
Even
are, but that's not the point.
Citadel is 3'11" and 99.2 pounds. For my European friends, 1.2 meters tall and 45 kilos. Okay? Kilos, I'm sorry. Piplup is 1'4", 0.4 meters, and 11.5 pounds or 5.2 kilograms.
Which says,
easily,
the trash.
Easily.
34 videos says, Fatso Citadel.
Don't you call Citadel Fatso. Look at him. Let's look at all the, look at how happy he looks in the Gen 9 Pokedex.
Says,
look at him. Citadel. Look at him. Oh, what do we got here? Look. Look, not even happy. Not once happy.
Says,
oh my goodness.
Fat people can be happy too. Nitch Tarn
says, fat people can be happy. Citadel, look at Citadel. Look at it. Better shiny. What's Piplup shiny? Show me Piplup shiny. Oh, yuck. Yuck. Look. Yuck.
Which says,
look at that. Look at that. Look at how happy.
Videos says, Arn, I know where you live.
Look how happy. That's a friend right there.
Digmer1234 Videos
tooth.
says, I will come for you.
Doesn't have teeth. Got the
Miss B
tooth.
Witch says, Arn, how could you?
This is my friend. The Terra whale. That's my friend. It even has Kojira in the end. It is a kaiju waiting to happen.
Don't.
It is a kaiju waiting to happen.
Lux
Does the
says,
Titan have...
I'm going on Pokemon Violet and hunting down every Setottle.
Setottle, yeah, and catching them because Setottle is adorable. Look at it. Oh my gosh, that's why I need an ice stone. Setottle of... I'm never evolving Setottle.
Sorry, I just don't really like the penguin.
See? Look at that. Oh, look at that. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Just saying. Sorry, wrong one. Wrong button. Wrong button.
Miss B Witch says,
wrong button. I don't know what to tell you guys, but yeah, look at Setottle.
Lux says, no, I'm assistanting Setottle's entire species.
No, Setottle's a friend.
Miss B Witch says, he only pitted it against Piplup cause it's my fave.
Partially the reason. That's probably it, yeah.
Haha, you said earlier you didn't have the problem of not evolving cute Pokemon. Miss B Witch says,
you're right, I didn't. I lied. I lied.
Digmer1234 Videos says, now you have to evolve it because you said that.
I lied. Well, if I don't ever get an ice stone, I can't evolve it. So I suppose
Miss B Witch says
we might be out of bit. Have a go on there, Cup. Thank you for being here. We might be at a standstill here.
Everyone. Digmer1234 Videos says, you literally found like 20 ice stones already.
I don't have any ice stone. I never mind them. I never mind them. Thanks for stopping by there, Cup. Oh, sorry. Gotta get this. Gotta get up. Look at that little cozy bunker here.
Digmer1234 Videos says, yes, but you will encounter them again at some point unless you never go outside again.
You never know. I may never find one again. I may never find one. I should look up. Hang on, wait a second. Like legitimately. I should. Just sends me the image of the pole. The image of the Piplup pole.
Videos says, you will find one though.
I should look up Setottle's learn set.
You can overlook them pretty easily.
Yeah, I might miss them. You never know. Setottle's moveset versus Titan's moveset. I gotta find out because that is a legitimate thing. I don't want to like have just bad moves on it. Oh wow, hold on, wait a second. Are those movesets actually really similar?
Digmer1234 Videos says, I will not miss them, and I will yell at you to go back.
I might miss a few. I may. There might be a bit of lag. I may not. Bobert may not be working.
I'm going to assistant all the Setottles in my region.
Middle clicking a tab closes it? I never realized that. Oh, hold on. That is actually... That's something I never used. Okay. It looks like it's learn set. It's learn moveset, excuse me. Yes. Is the exact same? Really? Yo, good on Pokemon for realizing that. It sucks when you go and don't... Wait, because what was it? Arcanine had like a trash moveset after using its or after using the Firestone on a Growlithe. Ninetales had that same problem as well. I want to put a roof on this before I do. I think I might just battle a gym right after this, that way I can get higher Higher level up pool. Oh. I need the roof to be... Oh, wait, no, hold on.
34 videos says, actually I won't. My energy supply just dropped to 0 and I'm going to sleep again.
Sounds good there, Dag. Well, thank you.
Lux says, how do you get the map on Violet
Thank you for
again?
being here. It's one of the buttons, like Y, I think. I'm not certain what button. But thank you for being here, Dag. That's okay. We will make sure to look out for all ice stones.
Niche Tarn says, wait, do I have to be a mod now? Damn.
Do I have to? Do I have to? Do I have to? I don't want to. Free me from this prison. Does this look good? This may not look good. Honestly, though.
Lux says, the set dawdle hunt is now beginning.
You know what? It passes. I think it'll pass. We all know building isn't my strong suit. As long as I think it looks nice. Those were the best frames I had all game, and I don't know what it was. Boom. Boom. I should have built it off just a bit. That looks dumb as hell. I should have built it like that. You see that? See how that looks? That looks so much nicer. And now I'm sad. Now I'm sad because I have to cut this all. It doesn't make sense, but I'm okay with it. Let's go like this. Yeah, we'll just pick this all up here. I don't want to waste all of this. Boom, boom, boom. And then I can just... Those saplings aren't growing. I don't know why. They should be growing by now. We'll lay one right in the middle here, yeah. Because I have this idea. I have an idea. Like this. Oh, trust me. This will be a certified hood classic. Certified hood classic. It'll look so good. People will go, wow. Wow, Plague. You're so good at building. How did you get so good at building? And I'll be like, well, it's simple. I just woke up. I just woke up like this. And everyone will be able to respect it. Boom, boom, and boom. Oh. Mwah. Buendísimo. Look at that. Little cabin in the woods action here. Heck, you know what? Put a little bit of shelf action in here. Everybody hold your horses. Hold your horses. Yes. Damn. How did I get so good at building? Boom, boom. Put some barrels here. Yeah, this looks good. Look at this little log cabin. Oh, and it's a good thing fuck, there's a dirt pillar out here. I gotta get rid of this. Rid of that. Perfect. And then I can just go down here. into my not creepy dungeon. Little log cabin in the woods. Ah, it's perfect. It's everything I wanted it to be. Let's see if we can fight a gym trainer. What do we say? We think we can fight a gym trainer? This one's a water type. So it's a water type next to lava, which is really funny. Where is the entrance? Right here. Right click to enter the aquatic gym. You can use this entrance 3 more times. Who's dying out here? I don't know what to do with this. Pokemon Gym level 5?
Lux says,
15?
the Seddoddles are
We'll do
hiding
15.
after I killed most of them cowards.
We'll do 15. Oh, it sent out my first Pokemon. I don't know why. Why did you kill the first ones? What do you mean? Why would you do that? Why would you ever do that to my precious Citadel? I'm not gonna lie, Baneri is not holding their weight here. This is insane. Baneri, you are slow as hell. I need you to not be. Yeah, Murkrow is so I think this
says,
gym is different from another gym.
Begun, that's why.
Krabby. Okay. What did you hit me with? Metal Claw? Yo. Another Metal Claw. I just realized I don't know if I can go back. Oh, I can't heal. I don't have anything to heal. Wing Attack does just as much as Pursuit, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, boy. That's good. I don't have my stuff. I don't have orange berries. So I think that gym is different from the one that I need to beat. Oh, no,
Lux
it's not.
says,
Oh, I can use that.
Jump me.
Good. Good. Now you'll learn. Respect Citadel. Oh, nope. This right here. Let's go down to like a level 10 one for sure to be good. And it's a fire type. Oh my gosh, I don't have a... I assume you're fire type. Round. What'd you use on me? Magnitude 6? Murkrow is gonna feast. Murkrow feast here, right? Trying to get chilly. Can't switch. Oh my gosh, Pokemon. Oh my gosh, I'm arena trapped. Goodbye, Lynn.
Lux says, ha 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 ha, found a pack of them too, Slater.
No, you wouldn't. You shouldn't. Geodude. %54%. Roll out. Eat it. Probably can't take another one. And yep, that's what I needed it to do. Alrighty. So that was 2 ground types. Let's do this. Let's put Citadel up front. Citadel will deal with this. Citadel can fight this. I need you to move that up. Echoed Voice may be good. Impish Nature, so defense. And lowered special attack. Okay. Can I just go right around you? I can. Why is it so laggy in this world? Oh, why Knackley? Why Knackley in a ground gym? Knackley's not ground type, right? I'm gonna lose. Holy shit. I am without a doubt going to lose this. I need a water type. I think if I... Or a grass type, probably. Grass type might be better for me.
Lux says, I'm salty about Piplup losing, so I'm hunting every single set Doddle.
Oh, Piplup didn't lose. Piplup won that one with 75% of the vote. Timber? Okay, so these are not... These are themed gyms. And these are like workers, I suppose. Citadel. Okay, I really should have just gone for the powdered snow. Maybe I'll freeze. Nope. Nope. Yeah, no, I was not a good match for this gym.
Lux says, yeah, but Arn joined you.
Leaving gym in 5 seconds. No, what does that mean? What do you mean? I'm gonna go up here. Take this waystone. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this waystone. I'm gonna move it down by my base. Oh, little coin pouch. Perfect. That was 5 more. I need like 99 of those things. I should have had like fast ladder descent or whatever it is. Zilpol bond activation, yeah. No modifiers. Oh, I need to do that. And it costs levels. Everything went bad there. Alrighty, I think we need to go adventuring. We need to go adventuring. And where's all my
I
copper?
found a set Doddle nest.
I've got this. You're just being cruel. Think of the monster that you are right now. Just because you didn't like something, you went out to kill it. Unbelievable. Somebody learn Bouncy Bubble? No, no one can learn that. What about the rest of these TMs? What is this? Bide? I don't want anybody learning Bide. Shadow Ball. Terra Blast. Ruination. Icy Wind. Oh, I see. So it's just slightly lit up if they can learn it. So, like, no one can learn Weather Ball. Ruination, no one can learn that. Parablast, everyone can learn that. Shadow Ball, Murkrow, Gimmighoul can learn it. Gimmighoul learns Shadow Ball. Nobody learns Bide. Bouncy Bubble, no one learns. Yeah. Okay, Baniri recovered from fainting, so that's something, I suppose. That's one Pokemon I have. Let's keep all like that up there. I should really keep my apricorns in a separate chest. So that way I have them on quick hand. And everything related to them. Let's put them here. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I got no other seeds from them, so. Wikipedia I should keep on me. Yeah. TMs. TMs and other things I think I'm going to put into that top chest there, yeah. Like this. This. It's just basically like the Pokemon items. Yeah, gym keys as well will go up there. This. Remedy.
Lux says,
berries.
dang it, some of them are getting protected.
Berries are gonna go. We'll do that. Yeah, I'll take that, and we'll just to get a little bit of organization. I feel better about that already. So I will bring cobblestone. I don't have extra food. I'll put that in there. I don't think I need anything else. Let's do this before I do anything else. What can I make? Love balls? Ooh, a speed bottle cap. A pink mega bracelet. Dope. Maze mega bracelet. I can make a Pokepedia. A Rosette ball. Huh. Level ball, love ball, pink gilded chest, heal ball, dream ball. Ancient Rosette ball. Oh, okay. So I can make more Pokeballs right now with what I have. That's actually really nice to know. And I might do that with because the thing are cooking, the copper is growing. That's plenty of black apricorns, plenty of pink ones as well. White apricorns, I think I have more of those. And it looks like my entire team is healed. So, not bad. I'll take it. Oh, that's how I can... Oh. So I'm not just using them for planting, that I can use them on the trees as well. Oh. So, seed, sprout. Okay, hang on, sprout. No, nothing of the sprouts. Nothing on those sprouts, and I'm okay with that. Ooh, that grew right next to that. A lot closer than I wanted it to, actually. And let's take a look at the apricorns, and I think I am going to make some Pokeballs. We're going to make a couple of Ultra Balls, for sure. Like this probably. What can I use the yellow ones for? Who's is this? Maze bracelet? Yeah, I can make maze again, but it's gold. Repeat ball, I can do quick ball. No, I can't do quick ball. I don't have blue. I can make a bowl with it. I can make a citron ball. Assuming that those are just like regular Pokeballs. So I think we'll take the pink ones because I have a lot of pink. I have a lot. You know what? Not bad. What are the white ones give? Are these Premier Balls? Premier Balls look so clean, man.
Lux
Every day.
says, I'ma have a break from hunting set Doddle.
You should. I think it's bad if you
Nick
just keep
Tarn
doing
says,
it. Slate ball.
Flag repo with community when?
Repo with community? I don't even own repo, so I've seen it though. I think it's interesting. That is fun that if you bring that up. That sounds fun. That's a good question, Arn. We're gonna hold on to that one.
Lux says, yeah, what's repo?
It is a horror game. It's a co-op horror game, basically, where what you have to I forget. I don't know the exact purpose of it. I'm not gonna lie. Why does that not just go right into the offhand like that? So there's plenty of copper, but I want iron.
Lux says, is it free Arn?
It is not. It is not a free game. It's what, 7?
Niche Tarn says, it's not free.
We're gonna ignore that. Perfect. Big
Lux
root,
says,
cave roots.
well, no way.
Oh, well, that, alrighty. I can't really get down there.
Lux says, I'ma leave for a while now.
Sounds good there, Lux. Thank you for being here. Okay, coal, and copper. That's really what I'm all getting. I don't think Murkrow loses anything. I think Murkrow loses stuff from from evolving too early. So, I probably shouldn't use the Dusk Zone yet. No. I could try and make a plane. I could find a way down there. What is this? Big root? Okay. Boost the amount of HP the user recovers from HP stealing moves. So like Giga Drain. Interesting. Yeah, I was down further. Let's... I'm not going to go into that cave. I think I'm going to walk around somewhere else here. Let's see if I can get out of this like type of biome. And then eventually find a home base. I should have made a boat. I could do it. I could get a Jellicent. I could use Frillish for now. Seal? Oh my gosh, we could get Seal. Like the Pokemon Seal, not the Singer Seal. Or the Animal Seal. Anything down here? What are you? I see you here. It's a Spheal! Spheal is also friend-shaped. Oh, yo, Clawitzer? Oh, level 15. I do like Sharpedo. But I think going for a special attacker is also nice. We could go for Pringles. I could get Pringles. I couldn't make that jump even on ice. Damn, it really do be like that. I should have brought a bed with me.
We'll be leaving now.
Sounds good there, Arn. Thank you for being here. You have a good one. We'll catch you around. What is that? Oh my god. Look at this guy. I want to stand on you. I want to stand on you, but why not? Why can't I stand on you? So this is deep frozen. Bergmite? Polar bear, please don't. You don't want to attack me. I am not as crunchy as you think I am. Or delicious. Bergmite. Ouch. Hubchew. I already got my ice type though. That looks like a place where grass types will be. That looks like a place where grass types would be. Why am I losing frames? What? What is it about this mod pack that? Is it? Distant Horizons.
Can you catch the polar bear?
I cannot catch the polar bear. I cannot catch the polar bear. Wow, that... Hold on, does that save with CPU though? It shouldn't. It's just this mod. Yeah, I don't think I can catch the polar bear. Oh god. Hold on. We're gonna find a polar bear that's not trying to kill me. Ice Q's in here?
Max says,
Ice Q's so fun.
Max, it's so bad.
So it's actually the... Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Yeah, I don't know why it's bopping like that. Turn off VSync. Adaptive? What the fuck is adaptive? Swap. We'll be able to swap to mid-frame and disable. Yeah, I think... I don't know what it is. It's... Oh, it's feel. My CPU is being used more than it should. I've never had my CPU being used this much for... playing this game. I'm gonna actually just close Discord for now. Yeah, we're gonna close Discord there.
Max says, open Task Manager.
Yeah, I can see what it is on Task Manager. It's going to be Minecraft though, that's the thing. Like it's this Minecraft mod. And I don't know why. Curse Forge, let me see. Let me see if there's a mod in here that I think can help.
Cyberdex Gaming says, I'm back.
Welcome back, Cyber. Welcome back. Yeah, so task manager. As soon as Minecraft closes, it's fine there. Overwolf, yeah, that's because I just opened Overwolf. That. Alrighty, that's all stuff that I expected. But what the hell?
Cyberdex Gaming says,
Fix as many
what's
bugs.
happening?
I'm running around real quick, but I'm trying to see why it's using so much CPU. And it's a CPU issue. And I don't know why. I think I need to... that's just for graphics though. Everything is just for graphics. All the mods are for graphics. I thought there was a mod that was like for CPU performance though. Yeah, that just tells me that. It just tells me what's going on with it. Okay, I think we'll just have to go on with this. Immediately fast. What does immediately fast do? That's not what I need though. That's not what I need. Yeah, we'll close that. I paid for the whole CPU. God damn, that's actually really funny. Let's turn this to minimum impact. Minimum impact on the CPU. Maybe that'll help a bit. So home base is that way. I'm trying to find the land that I was just at.
Max
I don't think
says,
it's going to be like this.
Bobert says, I'm sentient, stop making me talk for others.
I don't think that's true. Is that a wishy-washy? I could get big wishy-washy. I hope. I should just start throwing Pokeballs at things and seeing if it catches. And then I can make... You. Come here. I want you.
Cyberdex Gaming
so
says,
bad.
You paid for the whole CPU, use the whole
I want
CPU.
you so bad. Please. Please. Please.
Max says, Lupus.
Please. Please.
Max says,
Please.
Lapis.
Please. Please. Stay. No. I'll take you. For sure. But you. Did I not catch the... Okay, I thought I didn't catch the Magikarp. I didn't catch the Magikarp. Ouch.
Max says, get in battle.
I physically can't because he is 20 levels above excuse me, he's like 15 levels above my strongest. I would not be able to survive. And then I would just be running around with no Pokemon. I want that Lapras so bad. Where'd it go? Right there. I need to... I need to find a way so that way I don't get shot at and I don't have to go too far underwater. Why do you look sad? You wouldn't look sad if you were with me. Together, we could create a great team. Lapras. Sharpedo? I'm going to waste all the Pokeballs that I just got. Yeah, Lapras didn't even stay in. Didn't even attempt it. Okay. I think I gotta stop. I wanted to, but I gotta stop. We got Jellicent here. The female Jellicent. 42, just like actually in the real games. Yes, we will get Lapras and stuff. Hang on, wait a second. Gotta stop. I gotta start Bobert again. I don't know why this is moving. That shouldn't be moving. I can't get Lapras. It's too early up. I can't spell, don't worry. Spheal? Spheal is very tempting. That's a creeper. I thought that was a Pokemon, but it was just a creeper the entire time. Arrokuda? Arrokuda is the first evolution? Second evolution? Tentacruel. I'm a big fan of Tentacruel.
Max says, the only move Creeper knows is explode and that's bad.
I think it's funny if we try. Why is there snow on this sand? Or yeah, why is there snow on this sand? Avalugg is really big. I love Avalugg being so massive. So I made my backpack with a bedroll, and I don't know how to use it. To go all that way so that way I could avoid that zombie.
Max says,
whoa!
Catch Avalugg, that's hilarious.
Whoa! Catch Avalugg? I would love to. But once again, he's like level 40 as well. What is this biome? Is this all mud? This is. What spawns in this? Ice marsh.
Max says, also did you add the
What?
Cobblemon mod so you can ride / fly on the Pokemon?
I did. I did indeed. I don't know why that wasn't in the official modding or mod pack of it, but then again, it's probably because it was, you know, not the official. I can't jump up there because I have something that... Well, I hope there's no mobs in here, because I won't survive. Oozing. Now, chat. We are not oozing around here, okay? There's nothing to ooze about. Tadpole? Yeah. Bit of a predicament, though. I'm stuck.
Max says, drink oozing and we're gonna regret.
Yeah, because what? It spawns slimes on me?
Max says,
is that all it does?
Slime's gonna be all over you.
Wish that was inside so that way I could run out. Just like that. Ouch. Nailed it. Let's keep going this way. Frozen River. Pineco. There's another Pineco. I don't need another Pineco. Baby zombie on ice. Baby zombie on ice. Slowpoke. Oh, we got Crabrawler. A Bidoof.
Max says,
Bobert.
how's my sexy rabbit doing?
Don't. There's a Ditto. It's level 14 still. I haven't even faced anything to level it up. We'll keep battling with it to see how it works. I'm heading towards my home base again. That is not what I wanted
Max
to do.
says, get Ditto, it's good for breeding.
I know that it's good with the breeding of stuff, but I'm not looking for Pokemon breeding. I am looking for a water/grass type to really round out my team. I know that there's a Slowpoke here that I could use. Or a Krabby. You're small. Small little boy. We could go Slowpoke.
Max
I want
says,
this.
Water grass.
A water or a grass type. One of them. Probably a grass type. I feel that it helps with more type advantages that I need. It's an underwater ship. Oh,
Max says, you should get Ludicolo.
That wouldn't be bad. If I could get Ludicolo. If I could get a Lombre or a Lotad. I already have an ice type. I don't want to be like super weak to fire because Golden Go is going to evolve into a steel type. Hey,
Max says, I love Ludicolo, he just dances.
Ludicolo is amazing. Halves damage is taken from super effective steel types. What do we got here? Fletchling. This helps me with like my Pokemon knowledge because I haven't really played a Pokemon game in a bit. Kingler, oh my goodness. Big guy. So these are just Shipwreck Cove. These are actual things put in from the Pokemon games. From the maps, excuse me. We gotta move up this way.
Max says, get an electric Pokemon and use that.
Is that an Oshawott? Oh my goodness, look at him. He's so adorable. An electric type really doesn't... So what I'm looking for is like ground types. That's my problem with ground types right now. Unless I... Well, like ground types and rock types, I should say. I struggle against rock. I have 3 weaknesses to rock. So I need something that can handle that burden.
Cyberdex Gaming says, I'm listening so next time I won't be so clueless.
You're listening. You're listening so next time you won't be so clueless. Oh my goodness. You're fine. You're fine. You don't have to know anything really about Pokemon. Let's see. Is there anything in here? Siberian Taiga. So this is technically a Taiga to... yeah, no, that looks about right. A Lotad would be nice. I would like a Lotad. Are these citrus berries? No, that's pineapple. Asper berries. Never would have guessed that. Never would have guessed that. Let's put this here. I don't need slime balls. I'll take this bucket. I don't need oozing. Carrot is going to be food. Fishing rod, I suppose I'll take just in case. Also, that's a nice smithing template upgrade to have, so. Yeah, I'm going to take this just that way I have the bucket. And I should double check to see if I need slime balls. What would I need them for? Loaded dice? No. An eco engine? I could use them for the engine of the plane? Ooh, for binding band. That's cool. I definitely don't need them. Einco doesn't really help me at all. If I can find Mons to train my Citadel up against too, that would be quite handy.
Cyberdex
so like
says,
here, Fletchling.
Slimy balls.
Yes, slimy balls. Citadel, what are you doing in the Ember? You get Ember early on, don't you? Oh, and you're frozen. Perfect. Stay frozen. Just stay frozen. They stay frozen. They stay frozen.
Max says,
they stay frozen.
Rotom would be good.
Ooh, Rotom Wash or Rotom yeah, they would be interesting. And I will use this to heal you up. I already have white apricorns.
Cyberdex Gaming says, is
But
dry or
I
wet
think
grass
this-
better?
Probably
Cyberdex
wet
Gaming
grass
says,
is better.
To walk on.
Oh, to walk on? Ooh, maybe wet grass. I still think. Red mints. Oh, mints. Oh, that's right. The dog variants are in this. I also am going to take this wool and use it as a bed. That'll be nice. Starly, level 20 Starly. Oh, like, look at that. There's more mints here. What are these? Pink mints?
Max says,
probably like
what
impish.
do you think the worst legendary is?
Worst legendary?
Cyberdex
Fion.
Gaming says, interesting because doesn't wet grass that's long make you feet itchy?
It might.
Max says, for me it's Shaman.
Oh, Shaman. No. Shaman's amazing. Green. Green. Give.
Max says,
Give
what
me.
did you say, Plag? I didn't hear.
I said Fion. No. How do I need... You probably don't give any saplings. Or any of the sprouts. I'm gonna just assume you give no sprouts, or I'm being very unlucky. Like, unbelievably unlucky. Okay. I'm just gonna say that there's no sprouts there. Well, on to the next one. Mulga
Cyberdex Gaming says,
is an electric
is
flying
35
type.
to 50% a normal amount of CPU usage?
Oh, 35 to 50%? I would imagine, yeah. Depends on what you normally run with. I want to fight this Talo. Focus energy. It's going to crit me
Max
out, isn't
says,
it?
Actually, agreed. Fion sucks. Only has 1-4 and it's in HP.
Yeah. It has one IV and it's in HP. IVs are based on the Pokemon though. So like Pokemon can have different IVs. Even if it had perfect EV and IV
Max
spread.
says, Ev asterisk.
I don't think it's just that its EV spread is what makes it bad. It's the stats layout that makes it bad. And Citadel went up to level 14. Perfect. A little boy he's growing. He's growing. Oh, this is a Yellowstone biome. I read about this. Its stat spread, what is like, it's all 80s or whatever. Power trip. Nope, I don't have any stat boosts.
Max says, Plag, I'm gonna do
And you
a
don't
pop
either.
quiz with you, but I'm gonna woo-eyes you.
You're gonna woo-eyes me? That is just a sheep walking through a bunch of... Damn. Okay. Well, to save on the powder snow, I'm gonna do an echo voice. No, I'll just do a tackle.
Max says, quiz.
Okay. But you're gonna quiz me. Sounds good. Bring it on. Let's see what we can do. Flying Terra Shard. Citadel learn rest. Not bad. Speaking of rest, it's getting dark out.
Max says, in
So?
the Pokédex what color is Charizard?
Charizard, isn't he like considered red? Oh, Knackley. I love Gargantical. A lot of people hate it. Okay, a lot of people hate it because of the stuff, but I love it. Isn't Charizard considered... Yeah.
Max says, correct.
Correct.
Max says, it's going to get harder now.
Oh no. That was already a difficult one. Mint. People influencing a Pokemon, attack stat, and that stat. Let's get a bed. I know I have a crafting table, but the plan is I'm going to leave this one here. Sleep. Make it daytime. Make it daytime. Oh, there's multiple Knackley. Murkrow
Max
shouldn't
says,
have anything.
in the Pokédex, what color is Butterfree?
It's not like green, is it? I don't know why it's... I want to say it's green, but no, it's probably like blue. I'm going to say blue is my final answer. Because there's no purple color. Man, I don't know if I want to catch a Knackley, because that doesn't help me with my big issue.
Max says, incorrect. It's white.
It's white because of its wings. Lanoon.
Can't think of a creative name. Says,
I could.
Is it just me, or does the
do a
image of
deerling.
Canary in Cobblemon look like a Herbert?
Look like a Herbert? I could do... I could do a deerling. I could catch a deerling. Leech seed. It has double kick. Suddenly, I don't want to leave Baneri against it. Switch. Give me a goal. Oh, look at that, another Sedaddle! Sedaddle!
Max says, what color is Alolan Reishu?
Orange. Or, yeah, orange, I say.
Max says, incorrect.
It's yellow.
Max says, it's yellow.
So I'm not seeing like any other grass type moves, and seeing that it can't go above level 17 yet, I'm going to Ember it. Wow, it tanked that Ember. It's sand attacking me. If I miss this Ember. I missed. I missed. I was seated. It's dead. Okay. Perfect. That's the 4th grass type I faced. I faced grass types? I legit thought I haven't seen a single grass type. I thought these were Tangela. Alrighty. Give me 1 second here. I gotta do something. I'll be right back, folks.
Max says, okay, basic Pokemon trainer fact. Which type is the one with the least super effective types on it?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, basic Pokemon training fact. What type is the one with the least super effective types on it? Electric. It only has ground as an effect, or that's super effective against it. Corvisquire. Like, that's a whole Corvisquire. Yeah. What is this? Just a regular brown mushroom. Never mind. There's a Knackley again. That's another Knackley. Another Citadel. Why are you showing up in the Yellowstone? Why is he showing up in the Yellowstone biome? Okay. As much as I like having it on there, I have to do this, man.
Max
It's
says,
killing.
correct. It could be normal or electric.
Oh, you're right. Normal is also there. Normal is also right. I forgot about normal type. Everybody forgets about normal type, man. Okay. What the shit?
Max says,
Oh.
what color is normal Vulpix?
What color is normal Vulpix? Oh boy.
Max says, according to Pokédex.
It's not brown. What is its color? Is it considered red? Bouffalant. Yo, that's my guy. Here we go. Now we're going to start seeing some new Pokemon. Cottony? That's a grass type.
Max says, is red your answer?
Yeah, I'll say red. Ladybug? Lechonk. We got Lechonk.
Max says, incorrect. It is
It
brown.
is brown. Oh my god. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Yeah, hopefully that lowers on stuff. Dude, I don't know what it is.
Max
there is
says,
a mod.
What is normal super effective against?
Nothing. Only ghost type in an inverse battle. There's something in this mod pack that is very unoptimized, that it's taking a lot of CPU. And also I just realized something with
Max
one of my
says,
encoders.
Incorrect. Fighting.
Normal is not super effective against fighting. That is just false. Oh, that's just a regular Zigzagoon.
Max says, it is.
Show me proof.
Cyberdex Gaming says, what does the sleeping bag mod have over a normal bed?
You don't place down an actual bed and it doesn't reset your respawn point.
Max says, check general.
Okay, so the left side is the one attacking. And top one is your defense. So those are the ones that are taking the attack. So your left side is the one that attacks, meaning that it's only half effective on rock, not effective on ghost, and half effective on steel. And then if you were taking an attack, fighting is super effective against normal. Ghost is not effective against normal. Bro, I've been playing Pokemon for over 20 years now. You can't put that past me. Competitive Pokemon even. Oh, there's a Swellow.
Max says, you know what I meant.
No. You said what is normal super effective against? And I said nothing. Just Ghost in an inverse battle. You can't do that. You can't say you know what I meant. I did. You clearly stated it. There's a Pachirisu over here.
Max says, okay, you'll put it correct, IG.
There is a Pachirisu. That is an electric type.
Cyberdex Gaming says, what the hell, 20 years?
20 years, yes. It is the game that I've played the longest in my life, at least franchise series. It is my second favorite game. We could do C-Dot. Yeah, it's my
Max
second
says,
favorite game there.
Or 40%.
C-Dot, show me a grass type move. Absorb. We're catching you in a Premier Ball. You're gonna be my little buddy. Little buddy C-Dot.
Max says, how do you feel about that Plag?
How do I feel about that? 2 out of 5? I mean, considering that most of them were about colors in the Pokedex, which is something that not a lot of people know. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, that was my Gimmighoul. I was gonna say, why is there a Gimmighoul just sitting here? That was mine. I just watched the leg spike hit my OBS. I'm seeing a lot of regular animals, not enough like mythical monsters. Alrighty, I have an entire full party now.
Seaman says, what a Plag.
Oh, not much. What's up with you there, Z-Man? How's it going? Yeah, I think now I can head back home. Now that I at least have a grass type, that's what I wanted. Oh, there's iron up there. There's iron in them hills. I thought I saw a health bar on top of that cow. I thought it was going to show me its level.
Zeman says, hanging in there.
Hanging in there. That's good. That's good. Perfect. We'll get that. We'll go like this here. Oh, what's up here? That's just a chicken. That is just a normal chicken. Not something I was expecting. Up. Yep. What do we got? Kakuna? Oh, you are going to be easy levels for Gimmighoul. Perfect. Easy levels. I've used Shadow Ball before. Why did I... Does it not take PP? It does. But if I rebattle... Knocked out a Kakuna. 1 out of 1. Perfect. What do we got here? Nothing.
Max says,
just a regular
use
pot.
My sexy bunny to attack. It needs LVLS.
You're right. It's at 15. It won't go any higher. I need to beat like a gym for it to work. And so right now I'm just using Gimmighoul. Because he's my lowest level.
Cyberdex Gaming says, I thought I heard PP.
You did hear PP. That stands for power points. That would be correct. There's a lot of things in Pokemon that coincidentally sound funny. PP, Stab is another one. Stab's a really funny one. Stab is my favorite one just because they can't say it in official Pokemon tournaments. So like their VGC tournament, they can't just go and say, oh, this Pokemon has a stab move with it because, well, the negative connotations behind it. If I could find a... There's a lot of Pokemon spawning up top. If I could find a...
Same type attack bonus.
Yes. So that every time the commentators for VGC want to say that, they have to say, this Pokemon has the same type attack bonus with that move. And it's just... Pokemon, let him say stab. Let him say stab, Pokemon.
Cyberdex Gaming says, that's funny. Bach1000 says, hello.
Hey, yo. Okay, I think I got the leg issue down and it was the... Oh, no, never mind. I just saw something else move with it. Let's... have a key. I can't face it, Jim.
White Cream says,
Marie?
may I cream?
I'm sorry? I'm sorry? What? Welcome, White Cream. We prefer
Bach
no.
1000 says, my dog peed in the kitchen.
I'm sorry.
Dash. Max says,
I'm
what?
sorry to hear that.
Max says, the. Max says, hell.
Yeah, yeah. The wonders of the internet. The wonders of the internet. I don't know what game this is. Is this Pokemon Sleep again? MDGTL. What is that game?
Bach 1000
MDGTL?
says, I had to clean it up because I'm home alone, lol.
Yeah, the responsibilities. Isn't that amazing? It's the responsibilities that you get to deal with. I'm technically in a cave there. I thought I saw
White
a star
Cream
you.
says,
I would have been like,
I love
yeah.
creaming.
You know what?
Cyberdex Gaming says,
good for
I really
you.
love Don
Just
Crab.
don't just not
Max
in this
says,
chat here,
White
no.
Cream WTF.
Just not in this chat.
Bach 1000 says, and I have to do it a lot because I get home first.
Nice. I don't need this tadpole. I'm sorry. For those of you who wanted the tadpole, I don't. I will take this iron though. That is much more
White
useful.
Cream says, you don't like whipped cream.
Whipped cream is pretty good. Whipped cream can be good on its own. White cream, no. Oh, can I get another red sprout? That would be so useful. No.
Bach 1000 says,
Oh my
cream
goodness.
cheese.
Hey, it's Bunnelby. Oh yeah, we're in
Bach
like a
1000
forest
says,
now, huh?
on bagel equals yummy.
Oh yeah, this is a forest. So
White Cream says, no, that's my enemy.
cream cheese is your enemy? That's kind of funny. That is kind of Oh, there's an Oddish that spawned. Oh, I
Bach 1000
kind of would have
says,
liked Oddish.
good.
Oh, you're a male. I could tell. I hope they have the gender differences on the sprites because it's very easy to tell what's a male or female Combi.
White Cream says, it's another cream that's white.
Oh,
White Cream says,
got
like
it.
me.
Got it. It's your mortal enemy because it's like you.
Max says,
Uh-oh.
what is happening?
No idea. No idea. That's a red apricorn. Oh, are these leaf stones? Thunderstones. Who of of them right next to each other. Wow, that's very useful. Oh, I think we need to test out C-Dot. C-Dot, I need you to handle this for me.
Bach 1000 says,
stop running.
My enemy is a multi-universal god named Jordan. Bach 1000
Makes
says,
sense.
But he is dead.
Oh. Dude really just says, nah, I have no
White
enemies.
Cream says, that's a sexy rabbit.
I knew it. Everyone. Every single time. Oh,
Max
I
says,
accidentally used
that's
rollout.
what I'm saying, White Cream.
Well, now we're all just stuck in rollout. And his is going to do a lot more than mine will, yeah. Well, damn. That sucks. Shadow Ball, I should move first. I do. And he drops Gravel.
Bach
Really
1000
should have seen
says,
that coming, yeah.
Now I have no enemies.
Kadov. Oh my
White
gosh,
Cream
it's
says,
Q-Fant.
So got any?
It's Q-Fant.
White Cream says, yogurt.
Oh, I do not have yogurt. I don't know of anybody having yogurt. This is just a much nicer place to live than the forest that I'm in.
Bach 1000
Floette.
says, no.
Oh, Floette spawns in here, huh? Yep, right there. Oh, it's an amethyst. This is also the best Terralith
White Cream
biome,
says,
I think it is.
good, I hate yogurt
Terralith
too.
Tectonic.
Max
This looks
says,
so beautiful
I
at
have
night.
some tea.
No, you don't, Mac. Put it away. Put it away, Mac.
White Cream says, I'll get away, you beast.
You're not impressing anyone.
Bach 1000 says, White Cream, don't cream to the sexy bunny.
No. Don't even say it.
Cyberdex Gaming says, almost 5 hours already.
I know, it's gone by
Bach
really fast,
1000
actually.
Says, I'm sorry I had to say it.
You don't have to
White
say
Cream
it.
says, I already have been.
No! I'm so disappointed.
Max says, WTH.
I'm so disappointed. There's a Machop over there? I could fight that Machop. There's a Metatite. I could fight them. Impdimp. Oh my gosh, he spawns. He spawns in
Max
this
says,
biome.
Only God can help us.
I love that. Level 14. Gimmighoul would love to fight you.
Max says, if you believe in him.
Used Endure, embraced itself.
Bach 1000 says,
Shadow Ball.
like a good neighbor, Jake from State Farm
Right
is
there.
there.
Oh no. Not Jake from State Farm. Gimmighoul's faster than Metatite? What did you drop? Oh. That might be useful. Impdimp. Impdimp's not bad. I like Impdimp. I like Grimmsnarl.
Bach 1000 says,
For sure.
Mac. I'm a multi-dimensional god. I am above the mere mortal you call God.
It's true. I'm sorry,
White
but
Cream
it's
says,
true.
Jake had yogurt in his ads. I hate him.
Jake did not have yogurt in his ads. Did he? Who had yogurt?
Cyberdex Gaming says, Minecraft is not well optimized.
No, it is not. It is, it's running on Java, all on one CPU core. So, there's no way of really fixing that. There's a Durant over here. Oh, Lux isn't here. Oh, Lux isn't here. I would have absolutely just gone and... Oh, there's a Drowsy. You look really funny in this. I love Drowsy's finger. I love the finger movements. Look at them. Look at the fingers. Look at them move.
Bach 1000 says,
Am I asleep?
I
No.
somehow get 400 plus FPS on Java but 50 on Bedrock.
That's funny because Bedrock should be more optimized than Java. Headbutt doesn't affect me. And
Cyberdex
down
Gaming
goes Drowsy.
says, I have 20 and it's only using 1.
You have 20 cores? You shouldn't have 20 cores. That no CPU is ever made with 20 cores.
White Cream says, does that astronaut robot thing like my cream?
Probably not. It's a psychic type, so...
Cyberdex Gaming says, CPU core.
Yeah, you shouldn't have 20 CPU cores. They're going powers of 2. So 2, 4, 8, 10, 16, 32. But if you have a 32 core CPU, goddamn, you work for NASA. That shit is expensive. Oh, there's a gym there. And it's a water gym. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's a little... I forget the name of you. But it's a really cute Pokemon. There's a Pineco, Zigzagoon, all that stuff. Do we... C-Dot's not healthy. I need C-Dot to heal up before I fight a gym like that. Swinub, yep, you're cool. Swinub's dope. Bidoof, I love Bidoof. Goldeen, Goldeen, Goldeen. It's snowing. Yeah, it's snowing. Why isn't it snowing here? What? Why is it not snowing here? What is this? Asperberries.
Cyberdex Gaming says, but supercomputers are not made for gaming.
No, they would be very well optimized for gaming, but they're made for high calculations. I should say high intensity calculations, high processing. Actually, a lot of... So what's really funny is that there's a supercomputer that is used, and a lot of supercomputers run Linux because Windows is not optimized for supercomputing. And in order for... And with some of them to work, they actually use Linux on 500 PS5s.
Is just a chemical compound of salt with an I on the end.
It is actually.
NaCl.
Actually, that same rhetoric goes through all the names.
Do you think someday quantum computing will be used for gaming?
Quantum computer for gaming? No, it's just going to be too expensive. It's going to cost way too much.
Miss Bewitch says, "My bad, my stream was behind."
But the Knackley, the Garganackle, and the middle evolution that I can't think of the name of right now. All of them have the NaCl, which is amazing, and I love that. I love that line. Oh no. 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 Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. No. Let me out.
Miss Bewitch says, "My chemistry professor is a Pokemon fan and was so excited when she realized."
Oh no, it's
Cyberdex
so
Gaming
cool.
Says,
I love it.
You were in the past.
You were in the past. Imagine living in the past. It's like Killer Queen. Dyson the bucket on.
Miss Bewitch says, "Let you out? Snow way."
No way. Please, I'm begging. I'm actually freezing here. I will have hypothermia if I do not get out. I should probably turn the light on in my room because I realize it's dark out here.
Miss Bewitch says,
Bro was in a tree.
"I wouldn't know what living in the past is like cause I'm not as ancient as Plag."
That's okay. Listen here. I mentioned before, hey, I've been, that was actually like the worst. Dude, what? That was the worst combination to run into powdered snow with a creeper on me. I was asked something before and I said I've been playing Pokemon for over 20 years, and somebody responded with 20 years, and I was like, yeah. And then that made me feel old, so
Cyberdex Gaming says, I want to play Terraria on my PC, but why are there so many controls?
That's because it's Terraria,
Miss
brother.
Says, imagine being born before the 2000s.
Imagine. There's a good amount of people that have that same issue. I feel like you can find a person. Yeah, so this is where my base is. How did I end up on this side when I went that way? I went that way. I made a giant circle.
Wait, I just realized, why am I not a female voice?
Bobert can't work with that module anymore. That is 100% on Bobert not being able to work on it. Also, it's 100% of my... Excuse me. It's 100% of my internet not being able... Or Ethernet connection module, something... What in the world just happened? Hello? Am I back? Am I back? Hello, folks?
Miss Bewitch says, I feel like it's a curse to talk about your internet connection.
It is. I don't know. It wasn't even my internet. OBS crashed.
Miss Bewitch says, you're back.
OBS just straight out crashed. I don't know what it was. Why did you crash, OBS? OBS. That is actually really infuriating, and I hope that doesn't start happening, because I know that's a problem with something. That is a problem with OBS. Okay, well, I'm thankful I was able to get it all done in time for the or I was able to come back in time. That way I wouldn't lose the stream here. I got green, but I don't have the thing to grow green. Berry? Bop. This, that. I can go with that. Gotta Bjork them all.
Miss
Oh no.
Says, what is your thing with OBS lately? Sorry it's causing you so many issues this past month. Uneasy face.
I don't know. There's actually, so I didn't realize that there was a bunch of problems with OBS recently until I was watching a Doug live stream VOD, and it restarts numerous times and he goes, yeah, I'm sorry, just OBS has been acting up for, and then he crashed like 4 times in it. And I didn't, I was like, what the hell is happening?
I love Pokemon, hee.
Dude, Pokemon's amazing. I love Pokemon as well. I love Pokemon. I guess that's one way to do it. Let's put that away, that.
Miss Bewitch says, dear Lord.
So I think there's something up with OBS in general.
I'm on episode 82 of Pokemon Sun and Moon.
I haven't watched like really any of the Pokemon anime. Last time I really watched Pokemon anime was the Gen 4 anime when I would go to school. I would wake up, I would watch it in the morning, and then I'd go to school right afterwards. It was always running, so I was like, that's pretty cool.
I know I don't stream, but recording has been all right with it.
Yeah, I can imagine recording with it's pretty good.
Says,
it's just
you could watch at High Anime.
As a person who I can also watch it on Netflix. Also, High Anime, isn't that like a pirating site?
Gaming says, hell no.
Isn't that like a pirating site? Don't need that.
WiseFuss55 says, but beware, there's a lot of fake, so be careful, lol.
Sun and Moon does have a really good story, yes.
I hear Sun and Moon
I've heard that
really
as well.
Good story.
I've heard that as well.
WiseFuss55 says, yeah.
Well, let's do
WiseFuss55
this here.
says, I miss Boypole.
Poiple. We miss Poiple. Well, let's go into the... I just realized that I should have grabbed an electric type. Can I do this real quick too? PC. I don't have anything to do that. No, that's fine. We'll grab a key. And this time we won't wipe.
Miss Bewitch says, who's your 6th Pokemon?
C-Dot. Oh my gosh, it is an aquatic gym.
WiseFuss55 says, wait Plag, are you wearing Brock?
Squirtle. I am, thanks to Miss Bewitch there. Why? Oh no. I gotta switch. That's okay. I can heal that with Absorb. That Absorb did nothing. I love the rapid spin animation. I hope he rapid spins again. Look at that.
Which says, and
amazing.
Bobert is Ash DD.
Yes, Bobert is Ash. You may not be able to say it unless Bobert's talking, but because Bobert goes transparent.
WiseFuss55 says, I want to be a Pokemon master.
So you want to be the master of Pokemon.
Where are you?
Do you have the skills to be #1? I'm at a gym right now. I have teleported to a gym to fight.
Miss Bewitch says, the Squirtle is so cute.
He's really messing me up though. Like those rapid spins are really messing me up. Ice Beam, Life Dew Refresh, or Mirror Coat? I think Ice Beam's an easy lock. Why Mischievous? Murkrow's got this though.
WiseFuss55 says, Plag catch a Pikachu please.
That was definitely a set of words. Confusion had no effect on me. If I see a Pikachu, yeah, I gotta, but I haven't seen one yet, so. Let me do this.
Miss B which says, of course he's messing you up, #Squirtle Squad.
How dare you?
WiseFuss55 says, it's super effective.
Lin is faster. Chip Away will hurt. That is just a strong normal type move. And I recover 4 health. How much does he do? 9. And I don't have enough. So we'll go to my ghost type. He'll chip away again. I'm immune. And I'm a Shadow Ball. Because he's just got nothing. Perfect. That Shadow Ball killed Chinchu. Dang, Shadow Ball really messes them up, huh? Water Gun. I'm okay with that. If you have just 2 Pokemon, I am sitting really well. Beldum, easy.
The villagers of the gyms should get outfits. I'm disappointed.
This is so it's not the official Cobblemon mod that adds this.
This
is something else.
Yes.
This is something else that adds it, so.
WiseFuss55 says, why is Bobert still chi?
Why is Bobert still what? Oh, I can't break anything here. Why can't I break anything? Let me out. Hi, gym trainer. Let's fight. Poplio. Poplio is adorable. I don't like its evolution line, though. I'm not gonna lie. Disarming voice.
WiseFuss55 says, no.
Poplio is the starter that really just...
Miss B which says,
it's
amazing color palette, though.
You're right. It is an amazing color palette.
WiseFuss55
I just
says,
was severely disappointed.
So cute, man.
I was so severely disappointed with what it evolved into. But I can understand what it evolved into. It fell short for me. I don't have a psychic type. Or a ground type. Baneri.
Miss Bewitch says, the black tone and
Acid,
dark
that's fine.
creamarine look amazing. WiseFuss55 says, well Poplio died rip.
Yes, RIP Poplio. Please send your condolences. The way the gym trainer's staring at me.
Miss Bewitch says, I never evolved my Poplio.
Honestly, might be the route to go with it.
Bach1000 says, my sister had her first track meet today and she fell on her second thing and hurt her knees really bad.
I am sorry to hear that. That. Just tell her, make sure that, hey, it's not going to happen again. That she's got this. She's going to go back the second time and make it. Excuse me. She's going to go and she's going to mess it up. Also, the cutest Pokemon is out. So, Dragon Breath, going to tank those. Perfect. If it freezes, I would be okay with that. No. I'm faster? I'm paralyzed. No, I'm not faster.
Miss Bewitch says, Gumi my beloved.
Gumi my beloved. Oh, it's over.
WiseFuss55 says, he's gonna die.
That was 3. Horsey. C-Dot. Use Twister.
WiseFuss55
oh, that was
says,
a bold move.
and oof.
And oof. C-Dot's actually really adorable in this. Horsey takes all the damage from that. Horsey's tail is wrong.
Bach1000 says, you should do a Nuzlocke.
Horsey's tail is wrong. I thought of doing a Nuzlocke in this, and Surf, Outrage, Disable, or Fail. Those are really loud, by the way. I think Surf is the way to go. I think Surf helps me out right now. This Surf, Ice Beam, of course, a potion, XP Small Candy. Do I get Iron? I don't know. Ouch, I just hit that. I'm sorry.
Imagine Plag got challenged by the Masked Royal LMAO.
Masked Royale? I could never. I would never be able to beat the Masked Royale. I'm going to hold on to those. Because I don't know what I have for my team right now. An ingredient used to craft lesser Pokemon caches. What? What is a Pokemon cache?
WiseFuss55 says, also get a Z Crystal.
There's a random lesser Pokemon.
Go in the Alola region, hee.
Why would I go do that? Oh, this is alrighty. Look at Tink Tink. I love it. Oh my goodness. So now I should. Do my Pokemon now grow more? Because they were stuck before. So I want to see, can I evolve tax document?
WiseFuss55 says, you can nickname your Pokemon.
I can. I nicknamed my Litten tax document. That was a fan suggestion of it. Ouch. Of all the times you have to hit me, it's the Ice Shard. I can get Ice Beam, Icy Wind, Protector, Endure. I think I'll do Icy or Ice Beam again.
WiseFuss55 says, I thought you named Bjork the kitten.
Bjork the kitten? No, a tax document is not Bjork the kitten. 500 to the next level. I'm going to sleep.
Bach1000 says, what is your FOV? Mine is Quake Pro.
Mine's 90. I always use 90. Quake Pro, that's too much for me. I know somebody who uses Quake Pro, and I look at them and I go, why? Why are you like this? I need badges. How do I get badges? Badge box. Okay, Cobblemon I can do that with. Badge box. I don't know what mod is with which. Can I make a plane? What do I need to make a plane? We're going to attempt to make a plane and then fly. Boiler, I can do that. I should, to be fair, go mining before I do this. Because I don't have the supplies. Also, where is Luxton's, by the way? I do not know where Luxton's is. I don't know why I didn't read that message either. That is strange. Oh, I do need this still. Boom. Hull is E. I do need to go mining still. Yeah, I need to go mining. Okay, well. That's what it is. You yearn for the Pokemon stash. I'm going to restart Bobert because Bobert is not working. That. We'll go in here. I'll put the Pokeballs away. Put that away. Put that away. Nope, I'll put the bread away. This I'll keep out. We're going to just do some quick mining. Bobbish. Cooking with Bobbish. Cooking with Bobert. I'm going to do another one of these. Couple more of these. And then I should be A-okay to go. I'll say we go down here.
WiseFuss55 says,
I
why
need to
is
fight
Bobert
these
not
guys.
working?
Bobert restarts every once in a while. Or Bobert needs to restart every once in a while. It's weird. Oh no, I'm immune to your tackle. What about my Shadow Ball? Oh, you ate that. Oh. How did you eat the Shadow Ball? How did you survive? That's fine. You can tackle me again. I'm okay with that. Perfect.
WiseFuss55 says, bruh, that's a bug.
That is a bug. And if I knew more about it, I could find a way to... I could find a way around it, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, you don't eat that.
WiseFuss55 says, don't you lecture me with your $30 Pokemon.
My $30 Pokemon? What do you mean my $30 Pokemon? Oh, sorry. That right there. I should... How many... I'm afraid to do anything on my computer because OBS will crash again. Hopefully there's no mobs around here. Okay. Let me... I gotta get my calculator. I just saw something that scared me and I don't know what it is.
It's a similar meme of don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut.
Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut.
Bach1000 says, uh-oh.
Oh, I would need 15 stacks. Okay.
Bach1000 says, my girlfriend isn't responding.
It's over. I'm sorry. I hope you enjoyed it while you did. Oh.
Bach1000 says,
I love
she always responds right away.
Oh, what level? 41. That ain't gonna happen anytime soon. I say we'll just start this here. So I just saw that I have a message from one of my professors at school, and I don't know what it's about. And it scares me because they never message. Now I'm terrified.
Bach1000 says, well, that was fun while it lasted.
Yeah, I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed the talking. Well,
Cyberdex Gaming says, it's over buddy but you have us.
it's over. It's over, but you're still part of us
Bach
here.
1000 says, nah but FR she texted me first then didn't respond when I said what are you doing?
Still trying to figure out what she's doing. Iron is probably the big thing here. Like, more so than anything else. Speak of the devil. Crikey. Only 2. All right. Coal is cool, but have you heard of iron? Check around, make sure there's nothing here. I see a Zubat on the map, and that makes me think that Zubats are in caves.
WiseFuss55 says,
that makes me really happy. If I see a Froakie, I may act on it. I really do like Greninja.
Bach 1000 says, they are.
They're what? They're figuring out what they're doing?
Bach 1000 says, I'm in a cave in my Cobblemon world RN and they are.
Oh, they are in the caves? Okay, the Zubats are in the caves.
WiseFuss55 says, get a Lucario.
I don't know. I don't know about Lucario.
WiseFuss55 says, 2 auras may be the strongest.
2 auras? 2 auras are better than 1.
Cyberdex Gaming says, when is stream ending?
About 30-ish minutes.
Bach 1000 says,
you're on this way.
Why the sleep paralysis demon looking kinda sexy? Cyberdex Gaming says, my bad that sounds bad.
I want you to know it's not that, don't be that down bad.
Cyberdex Gaming says, more like when is stream ending? WiseFuss55 says, hey Cyberdex where's Luxtons?
I just realized I forgot to change that lineup. Damn, that makes me sad. I missed out on that.
Bach 1000 says, nah I'm just kindling LOL.
Sorry, I want to take a look at this thing. Oh, okay, so that message wasn't out to just me specifically. Oh, thank God.
WiseFuss55 says, I'm a Pokemon breeder and I kiss some sexy Pokemon.
I was like, dude, why is... Stop. I was like,
Cyberdex Gaming
why...
says, I have no idea to be honest.
It's like, why is my one professor sending me a message? And I realized that it was just to the entire class, so I don't have to worry about anything. We good, boys. We out of this. We are so high up in the world that a little bit of mining is going to be very nice. I am down here. When was I down here? I was just down here. Okay. My pickaxes aren't going to make it. Spinnerack are also in cave. Geodudes, I figured. Golden Go. Why not are in caves? It's interesting.
WiseFuss55 says, Bobert said, what's with these homies dissing my girl? Why do they got a front? What did we ever do to these guys that made them so violent?
Bobert doesn't have a girl. What do you mean? Why are you trying to speak through the lens of Bobert?
Cyberdex Gaming says, I'm just a hater.
Just a hater.
1000 says,
a couple of haters.
Bedrock player, I don't trust the pause menu.
You don't trust the pause menu?
1000 says,
yeah.
Boberta. WiseFuss55 says, LMAO Plag got Wizard.
I got Wizard. Are you just saying that because
WiseFuss55
it's a
says,
Weezer song?
by Bobert. Cyberdex Gaming says, being kind is free, so is being a hater.
Stop. No haters. There's more consequences to be a hater, though. Oh, dude, this song. Beautiful. Is this Gen 4? I just realized that. I don't need that. This is, it's
WiseFuss55
BDSP.
says, the sign is free, you can take it.
The sign is free.
WiseFuss55 says, it's free.
I want the sign. Just the sign. It's all I ever wanted was just the sign. I don't want anything else. Listen, Batman. The sign is free.
WiseFuss55 says, the design is very human, Professor Oak.
Concerned? I think I should be. I should have just dug straight down. Is the Joltik in the cave? Is there a Joltik in this cave? And that's another pickaxe gone. We're slowly running out of them. All my stone pickaxes. I'd like to find another.
WiseFuss55 says, the Pokemon design is very human.
The Pokemon is very human. Just winks. I would like to find another iron before, so that way I can smelt up at least 3 iron. And then I can...
Cyberdex Gaming says, I miss the early days of Plag Channel.
The early days? Why? What's wrong with the current days? What's wrong with the current days of Plague Channel? Alrighty, it's a good thing I didn't dig down much farther.
WiseFuss55 says, yeah, he wanna be a wizard, then he became a trainer.
Yeah, iron, there we go, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Lapis is also really cool, but you know what's really cool? You know what's like the best? Iron is the best. Look at that. Iron, iron, and iron. Iron is probably the best thing I could see right now.
Cyberdex Gaming says, I didn't message 2 times, just my internet.
Okay, I was gonna say, because it looked like you messaged 2 times. Just 2 time. Just tell me 2 times.
Cyberdex Gaming says, I'm everywhere all at once.
What is the name of the movie? Anything and Everything Everywhere at Once? Oh, there's more iron up there. Oh, how did I miss that? The design is very human.
WiseFuss55 says, you're everywhere, but I can see your walls.
I can smell you. I can smell you. That used to be a Gmod prop hunt sound, if I remember correctly. I damn near fell in that. Oh yeah. A lot of good things up here. Who are you?
WiseFuss55
I can't
says,
tell what you are.
You can smell my smelly toes.
I can smell you. Is that Shuppet? I don't know if that's Shuppet or not.
WiseFuss55 says, PLS stop using the boy kisser meme, oh my go.
Who's using the boy kisser meme?
Cyberdex Gaming says, in Cave Factory there's a block called Panzer Glass.
It's Panzer Glass? Ooh. It's made for Panzers. This. Where did that Pokemon go? What is that? Diamonds. Well, time to do one of these. Go in here, take this. Take that. Take some of this cobble that I got. Take some of this coal that I got.
WiseFuss55 says, you like kissing Pokemon nurses.
I like kissing Pokemon nurses. It's much better than the alternative. Let's be real. It's much better than the alternative. You guys are sleeping on that. He, like, gave me no time to want to react to that. He immediately just fired. You too. Oh, that's a block. I thought there was just air there. More iron. Say what you want, but we all know what the alternative is. Being a Pokemon nurse kisser. Yeah, this here. We'll just take care of this guy here. Sounds like the Pokemon music finished. That's not good. We're going to...
WiseFuss55 says, when the chat is quiet.
We're going to bring this up. Oh, hype music for Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if the chat gets quiet, it gets quiet.
Cyberdex Gaming says, I don't know.
I got 4 iron. If I could get another 8, that would be nice. That way I can just smelt it up. Is this going to add me to 4?
55 says, where's KNJ? Where's Luxton's?
I do not know.
WiseFuss55 says,
Lux was in here before. Lux was in here before. Might be able to add another 16 in there. 2 more? 2 more? 2 more?
Cyberdex Gaming says, there's only 4 people.
Yes.
55 says, I just drink of
Oh no, it's a Ghastly. Oh, that's...
WiseFuss55 says,
oh, yo.
3 people.
Yo. You guys don't have to say the amount of people in the chat. I would appreciate if you don't.
Cyberdex Gaming says, that's probably why.
Break this here.
WiseFuss55 says, get the gonger.
Get the gonger. Look at that. See that movement there? Oh, yo. All the iron. All the iron. Also, this music... This is definitely Gen 9 music. It's like the Area 0 music. Really good. Pokemon music is so good. I just love Pokemon, man. Yeah. Hey, it's a good thing I jumped there because that... I'm going to put a block in my hotbar that's not affected by gravity.
WiseFuss55 says, I hate watching Pokemon Horizons. I miss the Ash Trainer.
Okay, then you don't have to watch Pokemon Horizons. That's the beauty of it. You could just not watch it. There's like a weird sound happening. I don't know if that's in the game or the music. I don't know which one that was in. Let me grab a bunch of iron here. Perfect.
Says, Bobert plays Buddy Holly Riv.
Bobert does not.
Cyberdex Gaming says, my internet is hating on me, bruh.
Rip. Rip, 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 rip. So the hammer can work as a regular pickaxe and like this. Will this work? Am I able to reach that? Yeah, this will still work.
WiseFuss55 says,
Perfect.
what MBPs?
Perfect. What's Mbps? That's megabits per second. Oh, you talking to? I just realized that you added them before. Oh, more iron. Sweet. Ouch. Oh, shoot.
WiseFuss55 says, mine is 200-300 plus MBPs.
Ultra Necrozma's theme is certified banger. I don't want anybody even asking questions. I don't want anybody denying it. It is amazing. But this is the song here. This is the song of death. Like, you don't realize it. It's too late by the time you realize it. You just go, you wake up one day and it's because you're dead. I'm going to grab more coal just because I have a feeling I'll need it. Found a good amount of iron. Damn. Oh, dude, still finding iron. Still finding iron. Still finding iron. And there's a skeleton again.
WiseFuss55 says, the chat is quiet again.
Yes, it is. That happens when people don't message.
Cyberdex Gaming says, mobile data.
Go up here. I think this will lead me to where my stuff is.
WiseFuss55 says, oh, get a full signal.
Well, yeah, that does make sense. They should indeed get a full signal to get better internet connection.
Cyberdex Gaming says, it's hard where I live. WiseFuss55 says, how many GBs you have?
Ouch. I needed that. Thank God I had armor. If I didn't have even a chest plate, that would be it.
Bach1000 says, Fushi responded.
Oh, she responded. Oh, you're safe.
Cyberdex Gaming says,
you're safe. You're still in a relationship, Bach. Congratulations.
WiseFuss55 says, it's too hard when you get a perfect Signa. WiseFuss55 says, 10 GB per month.
I do need that. I want that iron.
WiseFuss55 says, mine is 3 GB with no expiry. Cyberdex Gaming says,
yeah, it's different for people in different areas, bud. There's a trainer down here?
WiseFuss55 says, what sim are you using?
It may not even matter on the sim they're using.
Cyberdex Gaming says, that's the problem, I expire.
Cyber's in also not from the US, WiseFuss. Oh my goodness.
Says, where do you lie BRP? WiseFuss55 says, asterisk bro.
Asterisk bro. Boom, 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 boom. I think I'm hearing
WiseFuss55 says,
no,
just
my
because
phone's...
I'm using a magic data.
I thought my phone was vibrating. I didn't know why.
Cyberdex
More
Gaming
diamond?
says, I live on a country called New Caledonia.
New Caledonia.
WiseFuss55 says, Smart Sim.
Chat.
Cyberdex Gaming says, well, that's not me.
That's a Faulkner.
WiseFuss55 says, it's an island.
Like, the trainer Faulkner? That bat scared the shit out of me. I will not lie.
WiseFuss55 says, an island country.
I want to get to Faulkner.
Cyberdex Gaming says, yeah.
I gotta get my iron first, and then I can find Faulkner. I should have set a temporary waypoint for my stuff. Oh, it's right there.
WiseFuss55 says, or in the Pacific Ocean my bro / WiseFuss55 says, that's means. WiseFuss55 says, you living in Asian island.
Can I just use those vines? No, I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. That scared.
Cyberdex Gaming says, that means.
Holy gosh. Okay. Okay. I want to get this stuff and then move away from here.
Cyberdex Gaming says, nah, it's French owned.
Yeah, it's French. If it can be French owned, bud. Like, different land masses can be French owned. The world is a very big place.
Oh, then why is the island Pacific Ocean?
Because the French own it. The French own a lot of land outside of France.
WiseFuss55 says, what if China raided it?
Then the French would have to retaliate. That's just how that works. The British Empire is very well known for that. I need a shield.
Cyberdex Gaming
I need a shield.
It's a continent called Oceania that's in the Pacific Ocean. Bach1000 says, she just had notifications off so it's all good.
Oh, okay, you're good. Oh my goodness, Bach, it was so close. We thought it was going to be over for you.
WiseFuss55 says, heal bro.
You know, I think I'm going to try that. I appreciate that, the idea of that. I think I'm going to try that. Boop, 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 boom. Let's get some more wood here, make some sticks. Yep, that's good. I like that. That's nice. That's nice.
WiseFuss55 says, okay, that's good.
We are still going to heal up more, though. And I'm going to throw on some armor. Perfect. Fully kitted out.
Max says, Plag, I would have LVL 100 Pokemon by this time.
Okay. I don't, because I have mods that are stopping me from leveling up past 15.
Gaming says, another soldier lost to the likes of an unholy beast.
So I need to find a gym leader, I think. And I found Faulkner. Like Faulkner was just here. Faulkner was just there.
Max says, oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's a Trial Ruins. I've never done one of these. Or not a Trial Ruins, a Trial Chamber, excuse me. I've never done one of those.
Max says,
there's another one.
Trial Chamber, not Ruins.
There's another one. There's another one. And another
Gaming
one.
Says, that's probably right.
And a Mineshaft. There's a lot. There's a lot underground. God damn. I've also traveled really far in this world. Except for this one area. I don't know why I haven't traveled there. I need to see this.
Max says, get a rock Pokemon.
Why? Why should I get a rock Pokemon? Rock type is not good. It's not bad, but it's not good. It's definitely better than bug type.
Max says, Onyx is cool though.
Onyx is weak as hell, bro.
WiseBus55 says, just make a blast furnace plag.
I'm not going to waste the iron on a blast furnace.
WiseBus55 says, Steelix would be better.
Steelix would be much better. But even then, Steelix is still... eh.
Max says, okay, but sturdy is up.
No, it's not. It falls short of Mold Breaker.
Says, smells faster.
Okay, you're right. It does. It does. Hold on. Wait a second. I don't have what it takes to make us...
WiseBus55 says, Rock Rough is better.
I don't have any of that.
WiseBus55 says, Lichen Rock.
Lichen Rock is not better than Steelix.
Max says, midday or midnight though.
Midday is much better. Midday is a much better competitive Pokemon. I always talk about Pokemon in a competitive mindset. So that's why I use that terminology.
Max says, okay, but for looks I would pick Midnight.
Midnight is better for looks, you're right.
WiseBus55 says, Midday is cooler but I choose the duck form as a fusion of Midday and Midnight form. WiseBus55 says, Dusk form.
Man, Gen 8 had really good music. Boom. Boom. This is a very fast answer to my slow furnace problems.
WiseBus55 says, the dusk form is better than you realized.
Yes. But Midday is still much stronger.
Says, I back.
Welcome back, Buck. Welcome back. It's still stronger competitively. Or I should say it's more favorable competitively. Gold. Diglett found gold. Oh, no. Diglett, watch out. There's water there. It will wash you away. More iron? Yo. Yo. Big fan of that. Iron up here. I am in love with all this iron, man. It is the best thing to see.
Cyberdex Gaming says, I'm going to leave here since I can't really enjoy your stream with the bad internet.
Alrighty, sounds good.
WiseFuss55 says,
I appreciate you
green
being
light
here.
serve us right.
Up. This here. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Oh, there's something on my mouse pad that was tickling my hand and I didn't know what it was and it scared me. One, two.
Max says, do you think the rocks around Diglett are a part of its body or not? Cyberdex Gaming says,
Yes.
but no, you have a lovely channel. It's very enjoyable to watch and listen. You're the best.
Well, thank you.
Wise
Thank you. I understand where you're coming from,
so
though.
You can have perfect internet. Cyberdex Gaming says, I may not leave. WiseFuss55 says, no, Diglets are potatoes.
Diglets are not potatoes.
Max says, WDYM yes Plag. Cyberdex Gaming says, I can only leave temporarily.
What do I mean? Yes, I think they are. Yeah.
WiseFuss55 says, they look like potatoes.
Perfect. I don't think so. I don't think they look like potatoes. Oh man, it feels nice to actually get some ore.
Bach 1000 says, canonically the rocks are a part of his body.
I mean, where does Diglett start and where does he end?
Form is cooler. Max says, Plag, that's true. According to Pokemon, the rocks are a part of his body.
Yes.
WiseFuss55 says, they have full hair instead of bald. WiseFuss55
I need to upgrade this backpack.
Oh.
I need to upgrade this backpack here. Give me that. Put that back. That, or I can make another backpack. I could probably make another backpack. I know which Pokemon I need to take out in order to get another backpack. So plus, like farm animals are still really abundant. So, oh my gosh. Oh, the Pokédolls for Blastoise. I forgot that that's a mod I put in there. Regular stone, I suppose I'll take that with me. Let's go. Because I wanted to face Faulkner, but Faulkner's not there. Give me this, so I have a full stack. More iron, I suppose. Wow. No, he's going to blow my iron. Stay away from my iron. I found it. And if I kill you, I found it first, technically. There we go.
WiseFuss55 says, get a Pikachu.
Get a Pikachu? I haven't seen a single Pikachu. I have not seen a single Pikachu here. I wouldn't even know where to look. Probably in the forest biomes, but I'm not playing with vanilla biomes, so they are all over. I think I wonder if Pokemon or if Cobblemon works with biomes or all the biomes you'll go. Much better improvement having this. The stone sword is probably the biggest problem. Hi, Zubat. Give me Lapis, so that way I can eventually, you know, probably enchant, maybe. Maybe, who knows?
WiseFuss55 says, hey Plag, I thought you finding some diamonds, not iron?
I did find diamonds, but iron was the biggest thing I wanted to get. Like, iron is just more useful to me right now at this moment. But I wouldn't oppose diamonds. Scary Minecraft noise. Redstone is kind of useful for some of the machines. So I do need that. I'm going to be trapped in here. Huh?
Says, I made 45 stacks of diamond blocks at Minecraft 2D.
Minecraft 2D? What is Minecraft 2D? Is
Fabric better than Forge?
It's not. It's not that it's better. It's all preference, honestly. That's all I can say. It's all up to preference.
WiseFuss55 says, Paper Minecraft.
Paper Minecraft? What? That is the first time I'm hearing of Paper Minecraft. Okay. More iron.
Bach 1000
that was a
says,
creeper.
Really?
Perfect.
Bach 1000 says, I used to play it in school.
Yeah, I've never heard of Paper
Bach
Minecraft.
1000 says,
I mean, I've always had regular Minecraft, so I always did that.
55 says, then find it with the creator named Chessbrocking. Bach 1000 says, back in my days.
Back in your days?
WiseFuss55
says, back in my day.
On Scrath. WiseFuss55
on Scratch?
Says,
yeah, that makes sense.
Scratch.
That actually explains it all. Or gold? I'll take that as well. I don't know why gold feels so much more rare than diamonds. Ouch. I should have just went for the other hit. Okay, we'll just get some of this
says,
deep redstone.
I can't ride a ponyta.
Yeah, that's because they're on fire. And don't say it's because Ash did it in the anime. His name is Ash, okay?
Lux says, meow.
Well, hi, Lux.
55 says,
I'm not going to copy
awesome,
what
bro,
you said.
You should try it at your next stream.
Paper Minecraft, I should try it. If I were to do that, that would probably be for a small thing.
Says, Luxtons, you here?
You could check the chat and see.
Lux says, yes.
What the hell?
WiseFuss55
Why is there
says,
a trainer under here?
Rock rough, I choose you.
Oh no.
WiseFuss55 says, I love Pokemon.
Pokemon's pretty dope.
Bach 1000 says, I'm a multi-dimensional
Pokemon's
god.
pretty dope.
Do you think fire will burn me?
Yes. Yes, it will.
Lux says, Durant, I choose you.
If you guys want, you can go into Pokemon Showdown and try that. You can just share the names here.
WiseFuss55 says, hey Plag, get a melt and then evolve it to Melmetal.
You know what?
1000 says,
That it does
plus I
sound
can
like
do it
an
in
idea.
Pixel on. Bach 1000 says, Pixelman asterisk.
So
Lux
this
says,
is a trial
Pokemon
chamber. Pokemon Showdown. It's a free battling online simulator. You can make your team, you can go through. Alrighty. We have to catch this Pokemon because I didn't expect to find one.
WiseFuss55 says,
I am not gonna lie.
Melmetal is super god up Pokemon.
I didn't expect to find one. But
WiseFuss55
just
says,
for
he's the
Kaguya.
strongest than a Giga Chad.
Just for Kaguya. Oh, damn, that did nothing. Can we catch it? 1, 2, 3. No, you didn't. That flail left me on 1. 1, 2. Damn you.
WiseFuss55 says, hey, who's that trainer?
Random person. No idea. Battle Girl Kelsey. One, two,
WiseFuss55
3.
says, no, he died, which means...
No! Oh, my goodness. And yeah, give me ghouls out. Boy.
WiseFuss55 says, you have to release your dead Pokemon, bro.
Not doing a Nuzlocke, so I don't have to.
WiseFuss55 says, not to.
I wouldn't have to. I wouldn't even know how to do a Nuzlocke with this. First Pokemon I see? Back down on Baneri. I live. We're going to catch
1000
this.
says, when Ponyta evolves, can I ride it?
2. Into Rapidash? Probably not.
Lux says, moo moo milk.
Well, okay, here we go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I'm right with it.
Lux
It
says,
just needs like another hit. All my Pokemon are weak to rock here.
You can in the games.
Oh no, I shouldn't have used Pursuit. It's not effective. Okay, Flail doesn't do much. Astonish.
WiseFuss55 says,
okay, that did just as much as the Pursuit. Never mind. And super effective takes me down.
Says,
perfect.
LOL.
Here we go.
WiseFuss55
is a little
says,
further down.
Hey, Lux won a battle.
1, 2.
Lux says, Ninetales will.
No. I need this Carbink.
WiseFuss55 says, the slap arc is waiting on you.
Here we go. 1, 2.
WiseFuss55 says,
Satotl, please.
Lux
nope,
says,
Satotl didn't take it.
Later.
Yeah, to be fair, it's a 15 level difference. Now that it's full health again. 2.
Can't think of a creative name says, if you catch it, can you name it Jar Jar Bink?
I'm not going to name it Jar Jar Bink. 2, 3. Oh shit. I need you to be saved. I need you to get out of that rock. Okay, apparently you didn't like that Pokeball. Oh, you are going to die in here.
Lux says, yeah, kinda, because I haven't been training.
Yes! Oh, we got the Carbink. Yo, we got a Carbink. I can't access it, but
Lux says,
having it
set dot'll die.
Is perfect. Having it is perfect. That's for Kaguya, man. That's for Keg. For Kaguya, I should say. Soft sand? What drops soft sand?
55 says, oh.
I had that blocked.
Bach 1000 says, how do I heal my Pokemon in Cobblemon?
You can get orange berries.
Are there Durants?
You can get orange berries. You can a Alolan Rattata. Or you can find a village that has a healing station.
WiseFuss55
or if you want,
says,
you can make a healing station.
Can't think of a creative name says, what about the name 1985 Ford Fiesta?
1985 Ford Fiesta. No, I think I still need to call it something for Kaguya. It's funny. It's funny, don't get me wrong. I also appreciate Jar Jar Binks. Or just even calling it Car Binks. But I need to
says,
I
found a healing station as soon as I said that.
I need to do it for Kaguya.
Lux says, it would be funny to get Durant.
There was a Durant before. I saw one on the mini-map.
says, name Diglett Weezer.
We're not naming Diglett Weezer. Why are we? What? No. Why would I do that? Alrighty, I got all of that. Perfect. And now I get rid of that. And that. And that. And that. And that, probably, yeah. Also, I didn't expect Carbink to have such a low catch rate, or high catch rate.
Can't think of a creative name says, name Diglett Buddy Holly or Diglett will be added to the hottest Pokemon polls in the Discord.
I'm surprised it wasn't already added in. There's a lot of people who
WiseFuss55 says,
how do I put
Bobert
it?
Weezer Plag LMAO.
How do I put it? Like
Lux
Diglett
says,
for...
That's rough, buddy.
For something. Oh, that's Diamond. And diamonds. Nice.
WiseFuss55 says, Diglett in Alola form would be cool, bro.
Alolan
Lux
Diglett?
Says, you get the reference, you're cool.
Could be. That's rough, buddy. I've heard that's rough, buddy before. But I don't know the exact reference it is. I want these diamonds over here. Oh, wow. Okay, 4 diamonds. Much better than I was expecting with just 2, like those over there.
Lux says, Cup of Bewitch would probably know it.
Cup of Bewitch would probably know it. I don't think they would. I feel like... Oh, are you talking about... Okay, that is Shuppet. I saw you before. I was wondering what you were. It's a Shuppet. If it's Airbender...
WiseFuss55 says, Bobert said, what's with these homies dissing my girl? Why do they got a front? What did we ever do to these guys that made them so violent?
And all my Pokemon just magically recovered from fainting. So...
Lux says, I kinda miss the British Bobert.
It was nice to have the mix of things, but I physically can't run it. It'll take way too long to get a response. Like in testing, it was taking upwards to 30 seconds just to get a response for something that I can have right away with this module. So
Bach 1000 says, where is female Bobert?
Female Bobert can't be a thing because of it takes too long to get the module, or the module takes too long to get the information from it. So in Python, it was using an internet Python, or it was using the internet connection. And since I'm back on Ethernet, it doesn't work on there. I don't know why. I wish I knew why. I would love to look further into it, but I couldn't find anything about my situation. And I Google searched a lot. And I finally just came to terms with it and said, I guess I can't do it.
Bach 1000 says, Rip Bobert.
Hey, chat, what Pokemon is that? Yeah, what's the name of this Pokemon? I can't tell who that is. I can't tell who that is. Can you tell me who that is? I can't tell. Who is that Pokemon over there, guys? What's that Pokemon?
WiseFuss55 says, why is everyone still loving Bobert forms? Bach 1000 says,
oh,
Fire Guy.
He's dying. I guess we won't have to worry about his name anymore. Guys. Slug my balls. Get it? It's the joke. Do you guys get it? I'm going to kill this one too. I don't know why it's dying. I don't understand. Wow, there's nothing but slugmas in this.
WiseFuss55 says, get Amogus LMAO.
Get Amogus. Get Amogus. I think my Pokemon are slowly healing. Health 21 out of 59. We're going to have to check that in a bit. Goodbye. Goodbye next. He survived.
Says, yes, a Pokemon.
He survived.
Says, is that the one with the big mouth?
Is which one the one with the big mouth? Among Us? Among Us doesn't have a big mouth. I don't think Among Us has a mouth.
Says, how to create a bundle in Cobblemon.
To create a bundle? The bundle is a base Minecraft thing, so you need string and rabbit leather. Man, I am so sad that I couldn't find Faulkner. I wanted to face Faulkner so bad.
Lux says, wow, got diamond.
Yes, I have a couple diamonds here. I have 12. Shuppet looks quite adorable. I've always liked the Shuppet bayonet lines. I've always loved
I think you killed
Mega
Pokemon
Bayonet.
there.
No, I don't know what you mean. I've always loved Mega Bayonet, and I've always called him Puppet Show.
Bach 1000 says, I thought this was pre-bundle.
Pre-bundle? What do you mean pre-bundle? What? Also, let's see. 24. They are healing ever so slowly. That is a massive, massive advantage over Pixelmon. I don't think Pixelmon does that. So...
Lux says, before update I think.
Before the update? Like, right now this version is 1.21.1. So... if that answers any of your questions or helps you in any way, because I am not 100% certain.
Bach 1000 says, yes, string and leather doesn't work.
Rabbit leather. It has to be
Lux
specifically
says,
rabbit leather.
I kinda miss Pigman. WiseFuss55 says,
Pigman?
what's with these homies dissing my girl?
WiseFuss, what are we on about? What are we on about, man? I
Wise
don't
Fuss
think there's anything
55
this way.
says, Weezer.
Yeah, it's not funny. Let's go down this way. Hopefully there's something over here. And there's not.
Wise Fuss
There's
55
nothing.
says, still thinking of J Shalt getting Weezer.
That was funny a year ago.
Lux says, half of us don't have enough charm to get girls. Bach 1000 says,
Except
not in normal
Bach.
Minecraft.
Yeah, no, this one is... I think they changed it, that's why. They changed it. It's supposed to be rabbit hide, excuse me, not rabbit leather.
Bach 1000 says, in normal Minecraft it is normal lir her. Bach 1000 says, hey I have girlfriend.
This might be a...
Wise Fuss 55 says,
it might have updated recently.
I don't want to make anno cement from Dr. Eggman bro.
That's because you don't have to make an announcement from Dr. Eggman. And I would appreciate it if you don't.
You're an enigma.
You're an enigma. He is something different. Get off my lawn. Boom, boom.
Bach 1000
okay,
says,
I don't know how I got down here.
It doesn't work with rabbit leather either.
Right over this way. It doesn't work with rabbit hide either? Then I don't know. What you find out what version you're on and then look in the... Did you enable it? Because it's an experimental setting, you have to enable it in the world load. Yeah, in this Cobblemon version, it's an experimental setting. And this is a... I thought that was it. Beautiful geode. No, it is not, dude. Yeah, it is. It's... Also, what is this? Why, so please don't bring up Diddy. I don't really care to talk about anything related to Diddy. I should really have this in my... Oh. Perfect. Yo, Boldor? What a guy. Boldor's here. And we're underneath the trail ruins. So, or the trail, excuse me, trial
says,
chamber.
Yeah, they say oil can escape prison when raining.
Trial chamber. Perfect. And that puts me at 20 diamonds. I feel like I have way more.
Baby oil can flow too.
I feel like I have way more. It's not that it floats. It's not that it floats, it's that it separates weirdly, or it separates from the water. Let's go up here.
Lux says, soap plus baby oil.
It wouldn't work. Soap wouldn't work at all. I can't make that. There we go. Lonely Rattata. It's a cool guy. Too cool dude. Oh, that's not a cool dude. I don't want to fight you.
Lux says, engine oil.
Engine oil is indeed the same way of it. Oh, oil is just bad in general when mixed with water. Why?
Wise55 says,
I don't know why I couldn't hit him. I don't know why I couldn't hit him at all. I'll just use up the pickaxe on this here. Do I have copper in my inventory already? No.
Or diesel.
I will have copper now.
Lux says, oil ice cubes.
Oil takes so much to freeze. And even then, you're taking the actual water of it to freeze.
Miss Bewitch says, America.
Oh no, you brought up oil and this is what you guys get. This is what you guys get right now. Are you proud of yourselves?
Lux says, New Zealand.
Are you all proud of yourselves?
WiseFuss55 says,
Are you saying where you're from? You just lost your dog? What do you mean you just lost your dog? Like it ran away? Hey, there's the Alolan Diglett. Look at that. Oh, little Spinnerack. Look at that guy. So,
Miss Bewitch says, hey, play, is your computer running?
Don't mention it. Don't mention anything. OBS will crash again.
55 says, prank him, John.
Prank him, John. OBS is going to crash again. My internet's going to fail. I'm going to probably cry a lot.
Lux says, that's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy. It really, you guys don't even know. You don't even know.
WiseFuss55 says,
there's nothing but diorite in this cave. Sounds good. Thank you for being here, WiseFuss.
Miss Bewitch says, I mean, how good would your connection be in a cave?
I don't think it's that I'm in a cave in Minecraft. I think it's that I'm where I am, my house, my actual legitimate house location, mineshaft and iron. That's what I like to see right there. I should have used my stone hammer for that because that would have just made more sense. It's okay. I can make up for it.
Miss Bewitch says, I know where you live.
I think you have the rough idea where I live.
IRL?
But you don't, I'm not in a cave IRL.
Lux says, air, water, fire, earth.
Air, water, fire, earth. Are we just going to make fun of me because I haven't seen any of the air Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah. Oh, there's just a normal Diglett. He gives speed. Interesting. I didn't know Diglett gives speed. To be fair, though, they are really fast. They are the Jimmy Johns of Pokemon. Freaky fast delivery.
Says, that's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy. Oh, no. Spider. It's okay. I'm coming to you. I don't know why. I stretched my arm out and it really hurt my chest. I thought that was a regular Minecraft bat. Joltik is accurate size.
Did anyone get the joke?
Oh my god, it's accurate size. Some people may have gotten the joke. I'm not certain. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Okay, I was down there.
Miss Bewitch says, we need a Plag Stream bingo card.
A Plag Stream bingo card.
Plag doesn't understand because he never watched the show should be one of the spots.
I feel like that's really specific and you're just trying to be mean. Okay, I think you're just trying to be mean with it. What jam is this? Oh, this is Team Star's theme? Yo, Team Star's theme bops. Like all the all the Gen
says,
9.
How do I use relic coins?
You got to get 999 of them in order to get your Gimmighoul to evolve.
Nation.
I know that one. I know that the 4 nations lived in peace until the Fire Nation attacked. I got
Lux
cool mind
says,
chefs. I got cool mind
Firebender
chefs.
equals that's rough, buddy.
Oh, you can't see me. Okay, you can. Stop shooting me. Perfect. 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 There you go. Oh, no. Oh,
Lux says,
dang,
Firebender
nabbit.
plus Scar equals that's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy. I now understand the joke. I now understand the joke. It all makes
Lux
sense.
says, I'm really trying to help you get the reference.
Nope, I got it. It's Zuko is his name, right? Zuko? I know that name, right? Zuko? I just threw all that stone that I was going to use for building and stuff.
Lux says, yes.
Perfect. See? I know.
Bach 1000 says, Plag strikes me as the type of guy to listen to Bach and go underneath his rock.
Say what you want, but Bach goes hard, okay? There's a reason why people still listen to his music 200 to 300 years later. Just saying. When was the last time you guys listened to anything from, I don't know, Skrillex?
Bach 1000 says, legend had it, the last time he came out Mozart was still alive. Lux says,
People still listen to them. Did you just ask what's Bach?
Says, I know I'm hard.
Did you just ask what's Bach? Also, no. Bach 1000. No. No. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Another Gen 8 theme. You could tell right because of that howl. Dogs. Got that dog in him. More iron. I'll take it.
Lux
I am not opposed to iron.
I'm hard, buddy would have made B-roll. Bach 1000 says, but.
No. No buts. No if, ands, or buts. I don't know why that spooked me. Hey, that was my torch you blew up. In a cave.
Lux says,
also now
rough,
I have more wood here, so you know what? Not the worst. Not the worst situation. I could probably stay down here for a while. That's rough, buddy. What are you guys gonna do when I actually watch Avatar: The Last Airbender for the first time and I just start dropping subtle references? What if I told you I started watching it already? What would you guys do? What would you say? What if I said that it was sitting on my Netflix My List, but I just haven't watched it yet?
Bach 1000 says, I wouldn't know because I never watched it either.
See, I'm not the only one. Thank you, Bach. Thank you, Bach. I appreciate it. I'm not alone in this fight anymore. This is it. Together. Together, ape strong. I don't know why he didn't blow up. He should have blown up like 3 times over. But dude just persisted on not, so...
Lux says, I would watch the other one to make references for it.
What, The Legend of
Bach
Korra?
1000 says, we can listen to Bach together.
We can listen to Bach together, see? Okay, I shouldn't say Bach. We should listen to Bach. Bach is definitely what we should be listening to.
Lux says, yes.
What if I said that I've watched Legend of Korra, but not the other one? Because I watched them in the wrong order. Very confused the entire time. You wouldn't even know.
Lux says, I only listen to Viva La Vida.
I don't know if I can. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. Only Viva La Vida? Really? I don't know why I got all that. Mirror Shot, another Pokemon Gym Key, Vivichoke Seeds. Why did I get all of those? Open one of our.
1000 says,
open one of every looter container type.
Ride or Die by Marino.
Open your first
Lux
looter
says,
minecart. Open
sometimes
10
I
loot.
listen to
Wow.
Fly Me to the Moon or whatever.
Fly Me to the Moon is pretty good. I listen to Frank Sinatra. I actually just listened to a little bit of him on my way back from school yesterday. Mostly because that is probably one of the easier song types to sing for me. I can't reach high notes, but Sinatra, man, nail it.
Lux says, I'm in the thick of it is funny now.
It was never funny. It was never funny and never will be funny. If we just deal with music like that, the fact they're going to keep wanting to make more of it. And they think it's because it's popular. And that's the problem. They're not.
1000 says, you should listen to Ride or Die by Marino Plag.
What is Ride or Die? Who is Marino? What are these? Who are these people? Who are you people? I'm gonna break this and that chain's gonna snap the bridge. It'll be over. I'll plummet to my death.
Lux says, someone made a version of it for every generation, I'm pretty sure. Bach 1000 says, it's a song by a person.
You know what? Fair point. Fair point, Bach. Someone made a song for every generation? Like, what do you mean? Think of it. Somebody made a song for it? Honestly, still not something we should be proud of. We should be celebrating songs that actually put effort into their stuff. Think of somebody like Sabrina Carpenter or Chapel Rowan, specifically Chapel Rowan. She put in a lot of work, and now Pink Pony Club is one of the biggest songs around, and it's a 4-year-old song. So
Lux says, yes, like Thick of It 1990 and Thick of It 1980.
yeah, no, we shouldn't really be doing that, man. Why are we just accepting that?
Lux says, stuff like that.
That's insane. That's terrible. That's terrible.
Bach 1000 says, I mean it is called Pink Pony Club.
Yeah, what's wrong with Pink Pony Club?
Lux says, Sailor Song is good.
I think I've heard of Sailor Song.
Bach 1000 says, you think teenagers would listen to that?
Yes. Yes, I do. There's 2 of them. I think teenagers will listen to literally anything. Yeah. Yeah, I'll double down on that. They'll listen to some of the most outrageous stuff. Period. They don't really care if it's the Pink Pony Club song or not. Heck, they may not even realize it before they listen to it. What's the name of the song?
Bach 1000 says, as a fellow teenage, no.
No. But if you heard the song first and then heard the name of it, probably you might. I gotta put a torch down here. The flickering of the light there really, it was getting to me. I need these guys to cease.
Bach 1000 says, no, they wouldn't, dude.
I think... Oh,
Walk
you are just a
1000
cave
says,
spider. Okay.
maybe like preteens would.
No.
Lux says,
I
forgot the S
really
was
don't
bad.
think. Yeah, that's never going to read through. Oh my goodness. That's exactly what I would need. A shelter and Diamond Storm. Diamond Storm? I just got the Carbink as well, which would greatly appreciate that. Where is that spawner at? I'm just going to break it. I'm not even going to save it.
Lux says, Glowberry.
Do you think Glowberry should give you the glowing effect? And if they do, I feel like that's just perfect. So this is the first area that I was at least that I noticed up the mine shaft before I ran around because of the spawner. Perfect.
Lux says,
Okay, we're definitely gonna get a lot of iron. We definitely have a lot of iron. I'm so happy with this mining adventure. Griffloon Pokédoll. That made me really
Miss
happy.
Bewitch says,
That made me really happy
Pokemon
there.
Diamond/Pearl mining tunnels really look realistic.
They look so incredibly realistic.
Lux says,
that made me so happy. I need to do this. I already have a white one, so I don't need another white one.
They see me rolling, they hating.
It was perfect. And it was an Alolan and a regular form Geodude. So that was even better.
Lux says, I forgot about that.
More iron over here? Yeah. What is down there? Trial chamber. Okay. Uh-oh. I am full up on iron. Well, it's a good thing I don't need that diorite. Dude, we're just absolutely killing it with this iron here. Absolutely killing it with the iron.
Lux says,
this is what I've wanted here.
Confirmed.
Perfect. Wall hacks? What do you mean wall hacks? Who's hacking? Are you hacking? Also, if I had wall hacks in Minecraft, you would see them. Like, you guys could actually see them in game. It's not like CSGO where you could just record the gameplay and then there's another application that goes above it. I mean, you probably could actually. Probably could. That's an interesting question now. Uh-oh. What's that? Is that Waterstone? Where am I? What biome am I in?
Lux says, I've actually never touched a hacking apparatus before.
Dawn stones. Beautiful. Something related to Pokemon here further. I need to condense down items. That's what I need to do. I need to... That I don't need. So I need to get an upgrade, a template upgrade for this, that I can upgrade it to iron. Oh, I just need leather. Wait a second. I just need leather. I never...
Lux says,
oh, I did pick it up.
Drop your food, you don't need it.
You're right. We should just never be hungry. You know what? I was okay with that. I was okay with him doing that. I should probably start heading out of this cave and then go and make a plane and explore the world. That sounds like something I should do. If I stop finding
Lux
more areas
says,
that I haven't been.
raw dog it and eat zombie.
That sounds god awful. I've been there before. In a super flat world, you start off with no food other than whatever you get from your mob spawn stuff. Great song, by the way, right here. 100%. This is a great song. But yeah, so in a super flat world with no structures, you don't get food randomly. You have to just kill zombies until you either get carrots or potatoes. But even then, if you don't start with a chest, you don't have any wood, which means you can't make a hoe. It means you're struggling for a long time. It was by far one of my favorite challenges to do. I love doing that. I keep talking about condensing stuff and I just never condense stuff. That, give me this.
Bach1000 says,
Give me
what about
this.
pigs and stuff?
Pigs spawn.
Lux says,
Oh, you're right. You're right. You could do that. You're right.
Poison, blindness, slowness, weakness, and more.
You can do that. I completely forgot about that. Zombie flesh was the main go-to for me because I mined out an entire area by hand on the bedrock so mobs wouldn't spawn, and then I created a mob spawning area, and that was my main source of food. Mostly because I ran away, so mobs wouldn't spawn in the mob or in the spawn chunks and ruin rates later on down the line. So you are right. I forgot about that. That is on me. Diorite, I don't need. Man, I wish I had a bundle right now. That would make this so much nicer. Because then I could like bundle the name tag. I could bundle the Drifloon doll. The map that I have. The Pokeballs even, I could bundle those.
Lux says, in the world of infinite statues affects its hell.
I believe it. It doesn't sound fun. It doesn't sound fun. It might be rewarding, but I love condensing down stuff, and then you have more open spots like that. It feels just
Bach1000 says,
face rubbing
I don't
here.
get nerds. I have straight A.
You don't get nerds, you have straight A's? What do you mean you don't get nerds? Fuck, you're a nerd. I shouldn't say that. I have straight A's as well.
Bach1000 says, and I'm like not a nerd. Lux says,
it might just be the way that people react to it. Sounds good there, Lux. You have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. I might end up pretty quick here. I know I went much longer than I expected to. I don't want this. Yeah, I went much longer than I wanted to, but I just started mining, and that definitely just was, it was nice. It was nice to mine. I just realized there's so much diorite because I'm in something called diorite caves. That makes sense. Dodo, 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 dodo. Perfect. Is this Red's theme? I think this is Red's theme. Not Red's theme, Blue's theme.
Bach1000 says, like the other day I walked into my class late and everyone like said my name and my teacher just looked confused, like I don't understand why people act so rude to people who get lower grades.
It's the same idea as, hey, I'm better than you because I have something that shows that I have a higher number than you. So that's all it is. Does the mining hammer not break? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, so I just need to keep replenishing it and then I don't have to worry about it. Oh, that's sick as hell. Wow, I am in love with that mod more and more. I am in love with just hammers way more. It's perfect. Even the fact that like the stone ones break stuff so fast. Like, look at this. Just
Bach 1000 says,
perfect.
Make diamond hammer.
I might. Like, look at this here. Coal. Just found all this coal here. Big coal vein. Hope we're big fans of coal around here. Just got a lot of it. Get rid of all that diorite. Strip mining with a 9 or with a 3x3. Rub face. That's all I can say. It's just like rubby face good. Like, look at this. More iron. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. This is it. And then if I want to just go up to the surface, just go like this. Just go like this. And it even breaks the gravel. That's the thing that makes me the happiest about it. Is that it breaks regardless of what's in front of it.
Bach 1000 says, I got to skip like the first 2 periods of school today because of my orthodontist appointment.
Yo, hopefully the appointment went well for starters. Also, that's nice. Being able to skip a certain class, being able to skip certain classes and then coming back feels nice. Like missing an entire day, not a big fan of it myself. But being able to like skip part of it, it just feels powerful. Also now I have a lot of copper. And now I have a good amount of space again.
Bach 1000 says, I got new Invisalign sets.
New Invisalign sets? Yo. First off, good on you for having those, because I know that they are a pain to deal with. From stories that I've heard. So, and also not cheap. That is probably the biggest thing.
Bach 1000 says, wait, are you in college?
I am in college, yes. I am indeed in college. I am actively going, and I will be going for at least another year. At least. And then after that, we'll see. We'll see where we are at. Look at that. All that copper. Copper, perfect. Coal. All the coal. Look at all this iron, man. Look at it. Oh. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Then I just go like this every once in a while. Get rid of all that stuff. Clean house. Oh, perfect. Oh, well, I guess I let up too early on that one. So that got rid of that.
Bach 1000 says, if I knew what college you went to I could possibly find out who you are. Obviously I wouldn't do because it is an invasion of your privacy.
You could. That's why I don't say what college I go to. Iron Man, yes. Yeah, you absolutely could find out who I was, but I don't give a lot of key information about myself. Like people know my first name, but that is about it. And I never say my college. I've never mentioned it before. I haven't mentioned anything about the state that I live in, or what the hell is that? That's a gym. Or the city in that case as well. Oh, is he mad at me? I looked at him apparently. I don't remember looking at him. I don't remember looking at him. Dawnstone will go up there. We're going to put a bunch of stuff away. Like, we got a bunch of stuff down there. I don't know why I put down water. Didn't want to. Okay, these are going to go in there.
Bach 1000 says, bro, why does my girlfriend go to bed at reasonable times?
It sucks, huh? You're going to have to ruin her life one day. I mean, excuse me. You're going to have to ruin her sleep schedule. You're going to have to let her know. That's actually amazing. I love that. I got 2 of Kaguya's wanted mons in some form, which is really funny. Yeah, I think this was fun. I really enjoyed this. I think this is going to be a one-off thing, but
Bach 1000 says, ruin her life. That makes it sound like I'm going to get her pregnant, lol.
No. First off, ruining somebody's life isn't getting them pregnant. Okay? It ruins your life. But you know what? I don't even know what to say about that. Period. I don't know what to quite say about it. So, yeah, I think we're going to call it here. I think I'm going to be done with the stream. We're going to call it. This is a fun time. Maybe in the future, I've had thoughts of doing late night streams, like going late with stuff. Hang on, what time is it in Berlin right now? It's 3 o'clock in the morning for them. Wow. Yeah, putting on like late night streams and just letting that happen. Because I know that those work really, really well.
Bach 1000 says, it was fun. You should do long streams more.
Oh, Bobert. We're going to just do that to Bobert real quick. Because I know that as soon as I try and fix him, he's going to break. Hang on, wait a second. Can I do this?
Murdaberta says, you've got to.
You've got to? Do what? Longer streams there? I know. I've had the thought of doing not specifically longer streams, but later night streams. Going out and so like starting not at 2 in the afternoon, but maybe starting 6 and then going to 10, 11, midnight, starting late like that. Just go through the entire time. I've had that thought. And that probably wouldn't be for... I could do it on a Friday. I could do it on a Friday, or I could do it like on a Saturday or something like that. But that's also granted with homework and seeing where homework's at. Bobert, can we try and fix you real quick? First off, I want to see if I do this to Bobert. Also, hello there, Murdaberta. I completely forgot to say hello.
I'm in the future, so it is 10 already for me.
It's already 10 o'clock. That's right. It is already 10 o'clock for you. I forgot. If I give Bobert his normal model back, is he good? Yeah,
Bach
he
1000
is.
says, and yes, Plag, we have flying cars.
Yo, we have flying cars the next hour? Yo. So if I Bobert does get fixed, but what happens if I do... I thought OBS was going to crash. That scared me. That would have been a way to end it. I mean, that's a way, but can I just move Bobert real quick here? Bobbert's gonna be big in his Pokemon form. Period. That's it. Bobbert's just big in it. So yeah, I think. Hold on, wait a second. Do this.
Bok1000 says, "I am addicted to seltzer water."
Why? What's the
Bok1000
aspect?
says, like it's an issue.
What does seltzer water do for you, though? Like, what's the appeal of it?
Bok1000 says, "I have drank 3 today."
That is a lot. I will not lie, that's a lot. That is a lot.
Bok1000 says, "Bubble, smiley face."
The bubble?
Murderberta
It's
says,
the bubble.
"Seltzer water scares me."
Seltzer water scares you? I don't know what just happened on the game.
Bok1000
I don't know what just happened in the game.
I have 9 cans next to me.
Everything like refreshed and it spooked. You have 3 cans next to you? Dear God. Why? Berta, is it the bubble that scares you? So you drink it and the bubble spooks you? Or is it like it's that weird feeling in the throat or whatever it is? Because seltzer water makes you want to burp, right? And so it's like bubble. You get bubble throat. And can we just appreciate how good Cup is as an artist? Like, look at Bobert. Look at the Litten. That Litten's amazing.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Look at that Litten. Oh man, that's such a nice Litten. Look at the Brock outfit too. I said Gen 3.
Oh yeah. Says, "Me like the bird."
Absolutely nailed it. I love that. I love that even the hat changed too. Like it wasn't just the hat is completely different. Plus the leg, or no, the legs aren't different, but the feet are different. The shoes are. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Alrighty, folks. I am going to skedaddle out of here. I'm going to probably eat some food because I'm getting a little hungry. And yeah, I plan on streaming next Friday. I will probably put something in the Discord asking people what they want to see, just because I think that would be just a nice thing to do, just to get an idea of what people are looking for. And then that's all I'm really going to say, because I don't want to guarantee anything.
Bok1000 says,
alrighty, folks.
Night, Plag.
Good night. I want to thank you all for being here. This is going to be the last time I shill, or the one time I shill. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. It helps out the channel way more than you can even think. There's the Discord link as well if you want to join the Discord. You can sit around, chat with folks that also watch the stream there. There's some cool people in there. So thank you all for being here. Hope you all have a great night. And until next time, we'll see you next Friday. And goodbye. Oh, shoot. Wrong one. Hold on. Wait a second. Goodbye.